Good morning, everybody. Good morning. If you're not, if you're not believing in this team by now, I don't know what to tell you. As you can tell, my voice is like pretty much gone. I can't even. I'm so exhausted from that sun. I almost passed out. Actually, I had to get something to eat because during the game it was pretty bad. But guys, what else do you say when this team is finding ways to win, finding ways to win. That's all you ever want. Good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose. And this is a good team, guys. I got a great show for you guys, and I just I just wanted to go ahead and just say that I'm really proud of the Dolphins right now. And anybody that tells me they didn't at least tear up, because I teared up when we won, is lying to themselves. But it's okay. You want to stay big and buff and tough, no problem. But all I know is that at the end of the day, your Miami Dolphins, as per usual, this is the greatest franchise of all time. And you know what? Say what you will. This is our team. This is our team. We're here to stay. And to be honest with you, I don't know what else. I don't know what else to say than honestly. Let's go, Miami Dolphins! Woo! Let's go, Dolphins, baby! Number one! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Miss Phins Show. I am your host, Miss Phins. Oh my God, what a victory! Oh my God, guys, I don't even know what to say no more. This is just amazing, guys. Amazing. The team, the resiliency. Guys, we can beat anybody. We can beat anybody. We can beat anybody. I don't care what team it is. I don't care if you're injured. Everybody's injured. Man, it's the NFL. What do you expect? Modern day gladiators. Modern day. Oh man, what a win. What a win. 3-0, baby. 3 and 3-0. Oh man, listen. I know this is y'all's first today on Motivational Monday. It's your first show today. Thank you everybody for coming through, guys. Oh, I needed a minute. But oh man, I don't know what other way to take this, cuz guys, ladies and gentlemen, your Dolphins, baby. Your Dolphins, our Dolphins. How many times have I said, how many times I want to see Tua riding this flipping Dolphin all the way to the Super Bowl, baby. And finally, let's go. 3-0. Let's go 3-0. Let's go 3-0. Oh man. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. That feels good. Let me shout out everybody over here real quick, guys. I needed a minute. Von Joe in the building first. Good morning, Miss Phins. Good morning, Chad. I hope everybody has a wonderful Victory Monday. We've gotten them, Miss Phins. Top of the AFC. We finally got them. Yep. We absolutely did. Guys, you already know what I'm going to ask, guys. Do me a favor. Hit that like button. Hit that like button, man. We got over 20 people in here. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Share, subscribe. Let everybody know we're up and Adams, baby. We're up and Adams today. We're doing it. So you better subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. And you know what? I'm making a subscriber only. You want to talk to me? You want to talk to the Miami Dolphins fans? You got to be subscribed. Yup, I'm doing it. We got over 20 people, only 11 likes, guys. Get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's do it. That's it. And you got to be subscribed if you want to say something. So let's go. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let me continue this. Oh, who else we got here? We got Mark. You did say you were gonna show up, sir. You did say. Good morning and congrats to the Phins on a great win and a fantastic game. It was awesome. Sorry, give me a second. I got a really nice message and I want to be able to respond. So there you go. Oh man, there you go, Adam. 3-0, baby. Happy Monday, Fins up. Let's go. Good morning, Adam. Good morning, Bones. We in the building, baby. Fins up to a time. Oh man, Adam E, welcome. Good morning. Victory Monday hits different today. It really does. Ronnie Yan, good morning. Hey guys, a win is a win. I love it, but it's crazy to me that people don't want to admit these teams where we played beat themselves, but I'm glad Miami took advantage of it. Ronnie, I'm going to tell you right now, no negativity, my man. Not today. Not today. Listen, every team goes through something. Every team. Every team goes through something. It's the NFL. What do you expect? This isn't Pee-wees. This isn't Pee-wees. And I know because my little brother did Pee-wees. It was so cute. Giant helmets and little tiny bodies. Come on, man. But this isn't Pee-wees. So stop. I mean, not that it wasn't bad, but just triggered me. I'm just so pumped. Sorry. Miss Finn's good to have a panel to rest your voice. Hey, you know what? I'm off today, guys. Shana Tova to anybody celebrating. Happy New Year's, 5783. Baruch Hashem. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes. Jeremiah, welcome. Good morning, Miss Finn. Sounds like you lost your voice. Yes, I did. Hope you feel better soon. Fins up and let's go Dolphins. Absolutely. Let's do it. Welcome to another Victory Monday. Absolutely, Michelle. Welcome. Vladimir. Welcome. Good morning, Miss Fins. Good morning, Vlad. Oh, I'm the only one at work who won. Oh, let's get it, Bones. We celebrate today. Tomorrow we need to fix some stuff. Conversation needed. 1,000% green rat. And I'm not saying that. There's stuff for us to clean up. Absolutely. Absolutely. But today, guys, we need to take a moment. We need to take a moment and enjoy this. You know what I mean? Yes. Either. Every time I see that, it always make me laugh. Let's go, baby. Yup. I started to cry when we shanked the punt in the end, so I thought we was really gonna lose because our defense been on the field for 40 minutes. I had that thought. Literally, my heart dropped. I was like, when we stopped them in fourth and whatever, I literally say, "Oh my God, we won!" And then I saw the minute 34, and then I saw the punt, and I'm like, "Oh my God, please don't let us lose." I'm telling you, the emotions were just everywhere, man. We cooked up Buffalo. Yes, we did. Amazing game, but let's be honest. X forgot how to play when he got the bat. Not at all, bro. He just tired, man. It was beating everybody. It was telling you, Vladimir, it was beating everybody. 3-0 Miss Fins. Exactly. They're complaining all morning at work. It's not fair we have shade and they don't. They didn't complain last year. They haven't complained in the last 50 years. So what are you talking about? Like, stop. I'm not even going to, I don't want to hear it. Because nobody's out there giving us any heat when it's negative 45 over there in Buffalo and we have to play them. So come talk to me. Like, stop. I'm done with the excuses. Some of these Bills fans need to stop. What happened to Oh man. Oh man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, let me not even, because this is about to turn not into a family friendly show in a second. Good morning, Lady Dolphins, fans, and everybody. How y'all doing this morning? Check your poll. Dun, 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 dun. Yup, it feels great, baby. Donkey, fins up, exactly. Like I said, we ain't scared of Buffalo. Buffalo. I mean, low. My bad. Blah. Nah, we saw Howard play like this when Byron not opposite of him. That's another thing too. But Keon Crossan stepped up. Cater Cole stepped up. So I'm with it. Talk to me, Cap for live. Exactly. Good morning, Cap. Good morning, fam. What's up, Lance? What's up? Let's go. We are the children of the sun, Miss Phins. Yes, we are. What a game. I know it. I know it. I know it. Sub only? No, I can't comment now. Oh, wait. I'm a sub. Ronnie. Hilarious. I love it. We having a panel. Y'all want a panel? Okay. Okay. Let me put it. Y'all know I love polls. I'm gonna put it on right now. Y'all let me know. Do y'all want a panel? Do want a panel? And y'all let me know. I'm gonna leave it for a couple minutes. I'm gonna leave it for a couple minutes. There you go. I'm only going by that poll. I'm only going by that poll. Let's see here, VJ. Let's go, bro. Yes, Mammy Kid. I'm okay with the loss. Sometimes a loss brings you back to focus. Sure. Mark. Yep. The only undefeated team in the AFC. Exactly. Eagles. They're also in the NFC. Are 3-0, and the Giants play tonight. So I'm hoping that they win too. Cause y'all know Giants are my second team. It is what it is. It's because I'm a Dolphins fan. I was there 2007 when the New York Giants saved the Dolphins' perfect season. So say what you will. Oh, you're not a fan. If you got, screw you. Yeah. Giants are my second team. Go Big Blue. Absolutely. Why? Because they saved us. So as a Dolphins fan, I pay respects. Shout out to Eli Manning, man. It is what it is. Mark, feel the pain. Good ain't great, buddy. Let's go. Okay. Bills are sobbing today. They really are. Man. What's up, Robert? They are hurt. What's up, Abs? Welcome back. These Bills fans are super buttered right now. And I don't even mean to say that. I apologize, but I feel like Mr. Miyagi and Karate Kid won after Daniel wins the tournament. I just want to nominate these teams. That's what I'm saying we are good enough to do. Oh, absolutely. But you have to understand, we're establishing a new offense. You know what I mean? It's gonna take some time to gel. It took our brand new rookies last year several games, guys, before they got it together, and boom. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, Miami. You're welcome. Yes, went into this with their C went into this with their CB2, RT1, RT2, T2, YC3 out of the game. So we got arguably our number one corner, or our number one shutdown corner, which is Byron. Say what you will. Shutdown. Our ball hawk corner is X, but our shutdown corner is Byron. They work off each other. So yeah, I know, but man. Oh, Dolphins went. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Exactly, exactly. Thank you, thank you. Oh man. Oh man. Bro, and talk to me about the 87 million timeouts these teams. They should have had no timeouts in the fourth quarter, in my opinion. No timeouts. But you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Defenses on the field for 30 minutes, 40 minutes actually. In the second quarter, gave up only 5 points second half. Shout out to the team. Complete team victory. Exactly. Let me see here, because I got to give y'all mind over matter. Hawaiian Tool strikes again. Yes, he does. Man, that Hawaiian roll with that extra crispy buffalo wings. Oh, finger licking good, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And how many free timeouts did they get by cramping on field? Gotta get out of here with the the BS calls about the Heat, for real. For real, I'm over that. Like I can't. It's strong. Miss Fins, do you love Hawaiian Indians are strong? Miss Fins, you Hawaiian Indians are strong. Oh, I'm not Hawaiian. My little brother, one of my little brothers, he actually does look Hawaiian, which is actually kind of funny. But no, I'm not Hawaiian. He's still awesome. Big Slick, what's up? Good morning. Had to use a paperback to catch my breath for. Seriously, Big Slick, me too. What's up, Alex? Good morning. I couldn't even breathe. Good morning, Miss Fins. I heard that the Bills are filing lawsuit against the Sun. No, they really are though. Like they are legitimately upset. They're filing complaints to OSHA. I'm like, really? Telling you. Bills Mafia quiet today. Yes, JD. But Mark, he did say he would show up and he did. So and you know what, Don K, can we do the 72 season this year? It's possible, at least up to now. You know what I mean? Alex, you know better than anybody else. You know better than anybody else about the words you choose, buddy. This is still a family friendly show, so please, you can restate it. But please, guys, this public service announcement. If I open up this panel, I will shut you down. Any cursing or anything like that, because I'm not having it. I'm not having it. You know what I mean? We can definitely debate, we can discuss, but not having it. It's still a family friendly show. Leave that for other shows. It's not this one. Trent Sherfield is the only one with his butt hurt misfits. Yes, you know what? That might have been the play of the game if we really think about it. If we really think about it. Oh man, Buffalo wings stay good. Yes, yes, they do. Miss Finn's Danger Bridge out. Alert Skynet rising. He's a coach, guys. Y'all forget this. Y'all forget this. Let me up by myself for 2 minutes. I'll see. I'll see. But okay, so I caught up to everybody. Now I'm gonna give y'all because I do have a show. I have to present you guys. Guys, we got over 35 people, only 24 likes. Let's get the likes up. Come on, man. Mm. Y'all want the likes? Yeah, I mean, y'all want to come up here? Gotta get the likes, man. Gotta get the likes. Okay, so let me give y'all real quick because I gotta do my job too. Before I get y'all in, I need like 10 minutes, so bear with me, guys. But right now, as far as the scoring summary, so if you guys didn't know, the Miami Dolphins played versus the Buffalo Bills in Florida. The scoring summary essentially first quarter, Devin Singletary got 2 yard pass from Josh Allen for a touchdown. That whole drive took 10 plays, 75 yards, and 5 minutes, 57 seconds total. And then the Miami Dolphins responded with 3 plays, 6 yards, minute 36 for Chase Edmonds, 1 yard run. And then Sanders made the field goal. Tyler Bass made the field goal too for them. That was the first quarter. It evened it up 7-7. Excuse me. Then we got the second quarter. McKenzie caught an 8 yard pass for a TD, and Tyler Bass kicked it, making it 14-7 Bills. And then the Dolphins, River Craycraft caught an 11 yard pass from Tua. Sanders made the kick for a touchdown, making it even 14-14. That drive took 9 plays, 83 yards, 5 minutes, 14 seconds. In the third quarter, the Miami Dolphins didn't score at all, which actually this part kind of scared me, guys. I'm not going to lie. Because y'all know if we score in the third quarter, our chances of winning goes way up the roof. But when we don't score, more often than not, we lose. And I was not having that. I was like really nervous. I'm not gonna lie. But in the third quarter, the Bills took 9 minutes and 22 seconds, 20 plays for 87 yards to get a field goal, 30-yard field goal, making it 17-14 at that point. Mind you, in the fourth quarter, Chase Edmonds, which I'm here to take all my flowers, which I told all of y'all's. Wait, let me get off this horse for. Let me finish this and then I'm gonna get on there. Chase Edmonds 3 yard run for a touchdown. It took a total of 6 plays, 72 yards, 4 minutes, 4 seconds by the Dolphins to score that touchdown. Sanders made the kick, making it 17-21. Then San Francisco scored a safety off the butt punt out of bounds for a safety. 3 yards, 3 plays, -1 yard. That took a total of 13 seconds, making it 19-21. And then the Dolphins with a defensive stop of Isaiah McKenzie at the very, very end. And hearing, guys, if you were not there, I don't even think you could have heard that on TV. I think y'all did. Literally, when the crowd, we were all cheering. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, I, I'm so grateful that I was there for this game because that couldn't have been more of a WWE type of like win, like the count of like 3, 2, 1, ding, ding, ding. The game is over. The match is over. The Dolphins win. Like, oh man, yo, it was insane. What's up, God Soldier? Ken Sean, I see you guys. Irvin, welcome. Manuel, welcome. John on, welcome, guys. Listen, I think that was the cherry on top, if we're being honest. And then the fact that Allen, like, just visibly, you could tell he was pissed they couldn't get that off, and you can tell how tired he was when he laid his shoulder on his daddy Tua. Oh my, guys, I'm making fun because this is awesome. When are we gonna get the opportunity to have that? So please, nobody get butt hurt over this. But yes, but it's still kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, it feels good to win. It definitely feels good. What do you mean by contingent? And by the way, it was so insane because I have a video. I gotta post it, guys. Nobody moved. If you were a Dolphins fan, nobody moved from their seats. Nobody for like 5 to 7 minutes straight after the game ended. All you heard was just sheer, like crowd noise of jubilation. It was so amazing. And all I saw, because I'm on the home side, you just saw columns of blue jerseys trying to get out of the stadium and they were stuck in traffic. And you could see like that side for the visitor side, they were cooking like fried egg. And they couldn't get out of that stadium fast enough. And they were stuck there the whole time we were cheering because we were so happy. How could Ken Dorsey? Well, how about Ken Dorsey? I don't blame him for being pissed. Oh, absolutely. I've never seen an OC go off like that. I mean, man, this man broke his tablet. He broke his pad. He broke everything. Like, I think he broke the camera too that was on him. I mean, I thought it was the funniest thing ever after I caught it at home because I was like, here goes the Dolphins. I mean, what do you expect? It's what we do. Be very frustrating. But man, oh man, that was dope. So that was it. As far as your records right now, the Bills are 2-1, and your Miami Dolphins are 3-0, and we're undefeated at home as well, 2-0 at home, which is beautiful. Bills are 1-1 away. Um, Let me go over the team stats now because I feel like it's very important that we acknowledge this. As far as the Dolphins, excuse me. So, well, I'm gonna do it for the game, and then I'm gonna do it for what do you call it? For like the whole, you know what I'm trying to say. And mind you, everybody had the Bills winning. Literally nobody had us winning. Like nobody had us winning. But you have your, or man, this is just. Give me a second, guys. There it is. So let me start with the Bills. Josh Allen went 42 for 63, 400 yards, average of 6.3 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. He did get sacked 4 times for 18 yards, and a QBR of 60.4 and a rating of 94.7. As far as the rushing, as per usual, Josh Allen with 8 carries, 47 yards, 5.9 average. 19 was his longest. Zach Bonds had 4 for 46. 43 was his longest. David Singletary had 9 carries for 13 yards. 6 was his longest. Isaiah McKenzie 1 for 6. And James Cook 1 for 6 is part of their receiving. Singletary 9 receptions, 78 yards. What in the world? Sorry, guys. Stephon Diggs was supposed to be their like number one guy. Was not. He was their number 3 guy because Isaiah McKenzie caught 7 for 76 out of 9 targets. Stephon Diggs caught 7 out of 11 for 74. Gabe Davis caught 3 for 30 out of 6 for 37. James Cook 4 out of 5 for 37. Knox 4 out of 4 for 25. Nobody else really matters after that. Let's see here. Fumbles, guys. Fumbles. Josh Allen fumbled 3 times. Lost 1 and recovered 1. James Crowder fumbled once and recovered it as well. And then Spencer Brown, he got a recovery for what do you call it? Out of one of those fumbles as well. So yeah, their leading tackler was Teron Johnson, 6 total tackles. 3 of them were actually solo. Now on to the Miami Dolphins for this game, guys. Tua Tagovailoa went 13 for 18, 186 yards, 10.3 average, 1 touchdown, no interception, so way to protect the ball. He did get sacked once for 7 yards in that cheap shot that injured his back by Dawson Knox. He also dealt with his QBR was 79.0, and his pass rating was 123.8. Way better, more efficient game by Tua. Teddy B went 0 for 2. He got sacked 1 for 8 yards. QBR a 4. And his rating was 39.6. But he didn't even play. He was just a stop holder for us to get us to the halftime. That's literally it. So I'll take it. Let's see here. As far as rushing, like I told everybody, Chase Edmonds with 6 carries, 21 yards. Average was 3.5, 2 touchdowns. And his longest was 8. Mostert with 8 carries, 11 yards. Average was 1.4. 9 was his longest. Waddle had 1 for 9 yards. Ingold had 1 for no yards. Tua had 1 for no yards. Receiving core, Waddle with 4 receptions, 102 yards, 25.5 average, 45-yard bomb to set up that touchdown drive. He was 4 of 6 targets, 45 being his longest. Tyreek Hill had 2 receptions for 33 yards, 16.5 was his average, 22 was his longest out of 4 targets. Durant Smythe caught 3 for 23, and 7.7 was his average. 13 was his longest. Craig Kraft caught 1 for 11 yards. It was also a touchdown. Gesicki 1 for 6. So he was 1 for 1. Edmonds was also caught 1 for 6. Trent Sherfield caught 1 for 5. Mostert out of 2 targets cut none, and Alec out of 1 target cut none. As far as fumbles, Melvin Ingram recovered 1 of the fumbles. So congrats. As far as tackles, man, this guy always gets it. Even though horrific some of his blocking, but when it counted, he was there. Jerome Baker, 13 total tackles, 9 solo, half a sack, a tackle for loss, pass deflection, and QB hit. Javon Holland, this, I'm telling you guys, future HOF. So I'm saying 10 total tackles, 9 of them solo, 1.5 sacks, 2 pass deflections, and a QB hit. Brandon Jones had 9 total tackles for 6 solos and 1 pass deflection. And Landon Roberts, 8 tackles, 2 solos. Howard had 6 total tackles, 5 of them solo, two pass deflections. And then Nick Needham had five total tackles for four solo and one pass deflection. Kader Kohu, five total, four of them solo. Duke Riley, five for three of them solo. Christian Wilkins, five tackles, three of them solo. Eric Rowe, four total tackles, all four were solo. Melvin Ingram, oh, what a beauty. Zach Zeiler, four total tackles, one of them solo. He also had a QB hit, and he also, yeah. And then Melvin Ingram, three total tackles, all of them solo. Two of them, he had two sacks and one tackle for loss, two QB hits as well. Van Ginkel had three total tackles, one of them solo, one QB hit. Phillips, two tackles total, one solo, one tackle for loss, one pass deflection. Our boys were good. Our boys were good. Even Agba had one for one solo, but four QB hits, guys. So he was still in there. You know what I mean? Very, very happy about that, guys. That's your team stats. That's your record prediction. I'm going to go over the offensive ranks, defensive ranks, division rank, and then my expectations and reality for Tua and my post game reaction overall. As far as the Miami Dolphins right now, where does the Miami Dolphins rank out of all teams? Hold on. I want to think of one regular ones. Yeah. No. Sorry, give me a second here, guys. I think I lost it. Give me a second, guys. Melvin Ingram, great signing. Absolutely. To me, he's my defensive player, even though obviously you could say Devon Holland. I mean, let's not even lie. You know what I mean? But I say, yeah, I'm going to say Melvin Ingram. Absolutely, Melvin Ingram. The defensive rank right now, the Miami Dolphins, granted, remember, four teams haven't played yet, guys. So keep that in mind. As far as the Dolphins right now, we're ranked 16 after three games. Um, we have allowed so far 64 points total against us, 1,241 yards against us. Um, yeah. Now, total of offensive plays that we've had to go against 198, 6.3 yards per offensive play we've allowed. We have taken four takeaways. We've also caused fumbles, three fumbles. We've had to defend 71 first downs. Of those, 84 of them were completed. Sorry, 84 passes completed out of 122 passes attempted, which is pretty good in my opinion. As far as yards gained by passing against our opponents, they've gained 897 passing yards and 348 rushing yards by our defense that we gave up. Okay. Honestly, I'm very happy. Middle of the road after three games, we'll take it. Now, one thing we do got to clean up is our penalties. We got 11 penalties so far for 72 yards. It's still one of the lowest yardage wise, but we want to get better at that. You know what I mean? So, being 16 after 3 weeks, very happy about that. Also, keep in mind again, four teams haven't played. So, we got two Monday night games tonight. As far as as far as the offense, let me go over that real quick. Give me a second. Hold on. Team offense. There it is. As far as the offense, so overall, the Miami Dolphins after three games are ranked eighth so far. Again, keeping in mind that only three games have played and four teams are still missing. We have We've scored a total of 83 points, a total of 1,066 yards as a team, which is not bad. We've the offensive play that we've actually ran so far 167, which we've done 6.4 yards per play. We've only really had two team turnovers lost, which is not bad. We've completed 60 first downs and completed set. We got 60 first downs and completed 72 out of 103 attempts when it comes to passing for a total of 874 yards, eight total touchdowns in the passing game with two interceptions and 43 first downs completed by passing. As far as rushing, we attempted 58 rushes for 192 yards. We've gotten two rushing touchdowns as a team. And we've rushed, our average rushing per attempt is 3.3, and we've completed 12 first downs. Again, even the offense has gotten 16 penalties for 91 yards. Um, so yeah, but we've completed five of those for a first down. So far, being ranked 16, being ranked eighth, I'll take it. Not bad at all, if we're being honest. As far as your QBs, so that's the offensive rank, defensive rank, division rank. So right now, the Miami Dolphins are ranked in the NFL. Um, Give me a second here, guys. Standings, there you are. Right now, the Miami Dolphins, as far as division, we are number one in the NFC East, AFC East. Sorry, if you didn't know, after three win, three wins, our point differential is 19 points. 2-0 at home, 1-0 away. We are 2-0 in the division, 3-0 in the conference so far. As far as that, the Bills are 2-1, like I mentioned, so it's very interesting. The Jets are 1-2. They're third in the division, and Patriots are 1-2. They're fourth in the division. Um, yeah, that's interesting. Now, as far as the conference, right now, the Miami Dolphins, again, keep in mind, four teams haven't played. The Miami Dolphins are the only undefeated team in the AFC that, and with that, we are number one. We're ranked number one. Number two is actually Jacksonville, which is very interesting. Shout out to Jacksonville. It's a Florida team, so I'm always love Florida teams above anybody else. But Dolphins are number one. Let's be real. Then Kansas City Chiefs, the Browns, Denver, Baltimore, and then Bills, which is one, two, three, they're ranked seventh right now. What is it? So that's pretty awesome. And then in the entire league so far, remember we're missing four games. This could change by tomorrow. I'll be able to update it for you guys. There's only three undefeated teams, us and Philly, that have played three games. Giants still have to play tonight. If they win, they will be the third and last undefeated team so far. So it goes Miami, Eagles, and then Giants. Then as far as the league, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13th are the Buffalo Bills. So just want to go ahead and give you guys into a perspective so you guys could understand where we are right now. Amazing, guys. What else? Last thing, and then I'm going to bring y'all up. Okay, relax. I'm going to bring y'all up. But I got to get this off my chest, guys. Tua, my expectations versus reality, guys. Y'all have heard me here on Fridays when I do the game preview. My expectations for Tua has been the same every single week. I want him to do between 230 and 250 yards a game for the game, two touchdowns and no interceptions, and a couple of deep passes. That's what I expect from Tua. Him getting 186, getting a touchdown, no interceptions. He did have a couple of deep passes. I'm okay with that performance because his average is 300 is still 308 after three games. You know what I mean? So far, is there stuff he can clean up, stuff he can get better? Absolutely. I'm not gonna harp on it or be crucifying for it. Everybody could always improve, but so far he's meeting my expectations, and at times exceeding them. Actually, he is exceeding my expectations. If we're being honest and going by this, so definitely very happy about his performance so far. Tomorrow's Tour Tuesday. I'm gonna dive into Tua in detail, guys. So y'all better show up tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. because it's Tour Tuesday tomorrow and media day. And I go over all the media. I go over Tua stats and a bunch of other stuff in detail for you guys. So come out tomorrow morning. It's gonna be a lot of fun. But so far between expectations and reality, I'm happy with it. Even if it was 186 with everything that we've dealt with, I'm okay with so far. And the fact that, let's be real, I thought it was a leg injury, but mind you, I was like, I'm watching it, and the angle that I saw it, I thought there was a leg injury, like besides the push off. But then when I caught the replay at home, I was like, oh, okay, so it was a push off, but clearly it was hard enough. I mean, let's be real. Tua's what, like 200 maybe at most. Dawson Knox is like, or not. It wasn't Knox. Milano. It's like at least 320 if we're being honest, or 280 something. So yeah, that was a cheap shot, not needed. Hence why they got the roughing the passer. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I teared up because I'm like, don't tell me this. We're having such a great game, and now losing Tua, it was. I'm telling you, like the pit of my stomach, I was like, no, 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 don't tell me that. When he came back, I was like, oh, thank you, God. So happy because all I want is for him to actually show us what I knew he could. And finally, he's showing us that, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see what's the last game. As far as my post game reaction overall, I'm gonna bring y'all up. Literally, give me 2 minutes, not even. This game was a hard game, guys. Man, I'm exhausted right now. Hard game, but well fought. And you know what? For the defense to be out there for 40 minutes plus, I mean, I have to look this up. Like the specifics is time of possession. It was insane. The time of possession was insane. I don't see how I mean, it was crazy. The time of possession was crazy. And I don't know how you not like. I just want to know the time of possession, people. I need a whole recap. I already did that. Anyways, it was insane. It was lopsided. It was like 40-20 or 41-19. It's insane. Insane. So shout out to the defense. Yeah, 40 plus to 19. Thank you, John. I appreciate it. What a hard game, guys. And you know what? I keep hearing all the excuses from Bills fans, and I keep saying you should have won with all the people we had out and the heat and blah blah blah. I'm like, stop, stop, stop. Like we don't have to deal with stuff, man. Like we don't have injuries. Like get out of here. Not playing undrafted players. Like, come on, man. It's not even get out of here. But at the end of the day, very happy. Very happy. Very happy with this win. And way to not give up to the last end. And that's why I say, man, my offensive player of the game is Chase Edmonds. And my defensive player of the game is Melvin Ingram. Even though obviously close second for me is Tua in offense. And close second for me is Javon Holland. But those guys, and I knew my most impactful player was going to be Chase Edmonds. And those 2 touchdowns that we got from him, bro, and I freaking called it. And I called it. I called Chase Edmonds be my man. Oh my God, man. Oh, I'm looking at it because if y'all don't know, on Wednesdays I have league wide Wednesdays. Is Let's Talk Football with my co-host Color Commentary, and every time we go over the whole league, what our predictions are, scores, winners, and all that. And we also go something that I like. I really wanted to do was impactful players out of the entire league for their team overall. And who I picked as running back, based on the position, I picked Chase Edmonds, and man, I was right. And for defense, I picked Miami, and I was right. Like, oh man. So that's it, guys. I'm dropping the link. Y'all come up here. Let's enjoy this together. Let's party. What did he do, Miss Phins? Wait, who are we talking about, Richard? Tell me real quick before I bring everybody up. And let me drop this link, bro. Let me find the link first, actually. And then I'm gonna get y'all here. Let me know, Richard, so I can answer your question because I don't remember. Let me drop this link. Where is this? Copy. Okay. Here you go, guys. I'm dropping the link, but I want to answer your question. Chase Edmond, what did he do, Miss Finch? He scored two of our touchdowns. Had the longest drive, the longest. Without his running, I wouldn't have set up the touchdowns. He scored two out of our three touchdowns. Yeah, trust me, man. But let's get up here, guys. Come up. Just come up. Yo, I got 9 spots. Let's do it. I dropped the link, but I want everybody, before I bring y'all up, I want everybody to literally be in the back. So go ahead. Oh, fantasy. Oh, you mean in fantasy? I'm not sure. Okay. Go ahead, guys. Everybody get in here. Everybody get in here. I already got 2 people in. Shout out to you guys. Go ahead. Anybody else that wants to come up? I'm gonna give y'all a minute because I did the poll and I think 97% of y'all, 87% wanted me to do a poll. Wanted me to do a what do you call it? Let me see here in the poll. Yep, 85 wanted a panel. 14 said no. Typically, I don't do panels, but this was too much of a big win, guys. I need y'all to hit the like button for me. Let's go. Let's do it. I got an extra person in here. Let's go. Who else? Anybody else coming through? Cause yo, Cap, get up here, man. Keynes, Chef Jew, everybody, let's get up here. Mm. Epps, I see you. You did ask me politely, so let me go ahead and do this. Let me set this up real quick, guys. Um, I mean, 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds, guys. I can't even like breathe right now, man. I'm just so stoked at this point. Not 2 minutes, Epps, but go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna be quick. I just don't want to get through a bunch of debates and stuff, but I just want to say what a win. I saw you and Von Joe and Steven and Chef Jew out there. You guys were live. You guys were out there doing it, representing the team. It was so great, and I mean, this was just unbelievable. And I want to just state a few of the things that we have a bunch of excuses going around in the Heat. I mean, hey, Josh Allen didn't get upset when he wiped Jacoby Brissett all over the field last year, did he? But you know what I'm saying. So whatever. But and the Dolphins went into the game with their cornerback two out, right tackle one, right tackle two went down, tight end two went down, wide receiver three, D tackle two out of the game. QB one got knocked out at the half. Cornerback one was out for almost a quarter, getting IV fluids. Our offensive tackle three came into the game. Our left tackle was battling a toe injury, and our middle linebacker was also hurt. Oh, and did I mention our QB also got hurt? And he came back and converted a third and 22.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
hey, injuries were on both sides, guys. So let's not get into the injury bug. And also, I want to give a shout out to this defense. We held a team that puts up 40 points casually to 17 points because that safety was a blunder. Let's be honest.
Yeah, it
So
was.
we
I
held
feel
a
like it was
team
on purpose.
with that holding a team of that stature, that and the play of the game was Keon Crossing break up to Gabe Davis. That was the play of the game. They would have won the game if it wasn't for that. That was unbelievable, and it just
Amazing.
this for Tua to go out there with that back injury, like just like Justin Herbert did with the ribs, come back and then throw a dart in stride to Jalen Waddle in between two safeties on third and 22 to basically get us back in the game. I mean, was just Tua is that dude.
Yeah.
Alexander Diaz was right. Tua is that dude.
And and I'm not giving him my final opinion until the end
Me
of the
neither. Me
season,
neither. But right
but
now,
so far he's doing what I asked, which is why I set up that expectation.
and
So let me bring
he
up
threw.
everybody else apps real quick.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Pamela, welcome. Mark, welcome. Color,
Hello.
Good
welcome.
morning. Good morning,
Cat
caller.
for
Good
Pam,
morning,
life. What's up,
Pamela. Good
everybody?
Pam,
morning,
Good
everybody.
morning.
Pam, so good to hear your voice. How
Oh,
are you?
guys. Oh,
I'm
Good
man.
morning,
good.
Miss
I'm
Phins.
good. You know, I'm great after that game yesterday. I'm great.
Yeah,
Let me do
That was an
ladies
awesome
first.
game
Exhausted.
yesterday. It really
It really
was.
was. Let me do ladies first. Pamela, give me your take. You got a minute. Go ahead. Go. And then I'm going to
Okay,
go down.
so I just have to say, I'm so proud of our team on so many levels. And as far as Buffalo and their excuses, what a load of crap. Just like Epps said, we had players out all over the place, in and out. We played in the same heat they did. They never talk about, oh, excuses for us in the snow. And I just have to say, so we beat them by 2 points. And I've also, and you quoted me this morning when I was saying about how the Buffalo fans are talking about how the refs, were tough on them. I'm thinking, what the heck? Their quarterback does not get the ball back to the line of scrimmage in the end zone, and they don't get a flag? Are you kidding
Or a
me?
The
safety
Are
only
you
penalty.
situation.
not to
kidding me?
mention,
Or a
not to
safety.
mention
Or
they
a
got
A
they
safety.
got
safety,
three
2 points, and
three
then
free
we get the
timeouts,
ball back. So I don't
all
even
through the
want
fourth
to
quarter
hear.
too.
Well, and I mean, Christian Wilkins was being mauled. That was the only reason he didn't get Josh Allen down. That one guy had him wrapped around with a chokehold
There were so
on
many
that one
penalties that they
play.
didn't get
There were
us.
so many penalties and lack of penalties. They were lucky to even be in it. I'm just saying. And how brilliant is our coach and that game plan that they
Very.
stuck to? They stuck to that game plan. And let me tell you what, Tua is the man. He was hurt, came back in, and just threw that bomb on third and 22.
You never expect that from a Dolphins team. It just was unbelievable.
It
Uh,
was unbelievable. And I am so proud of our team. And we are doing exactly what I thought they would.
I agree. So Pamela, let me before everybody else goes, one thing because I forgot to say this. Public service announcement, guys. If you're up here, please keep it PG because it is still a family friendly show. We're celebrating. We have Mark from Buffalo Bills. And I want you to go next, Mark. Everybody, please give him the respect. He's very respectful with us. So let's get Mark. You got a minute. Tell me what you thought of this game because then I want to go to shout out to Sharif. Way to show up here. I want to go to Cap and then Color and then Sharif. But Marco first. Before you do though,
Uh,
I completely forgot. 2 seconds. I forgot to shout out Moondog and his family. Shout out to you, firefighter. Got to meet him. Super fan of the show. And Miss Phins and his family was so amazing and awesome. We got to meet in the game, so it was really in the tailgate. It was really great. So shout out to you, Moondog, for you and your family. I also want to thank Ian, man. Yeah, he hooked me up with a ticket. Thank you, Ian. Amazing, amazing. And shout out to everybody else that I met. Again, Color, Ali, Lewis, Chef Jew, Stephen D. I mean, Von Joe, Von 954. I mean, the Cameron 954. Everybody that was there, guys. It was such a great, the freaky my girl. It was just a great, great game. So I just wanted to go ahead and give him a shout out because I know that Moondog definitely want that. But go ahead, Mark, and if after Mark, guys, please be respectful. Cat for life, Color, and then Sharif. Go ahead, Mark.
okay, first of all, I just want to make a couple of correction points for you. There is only one Monday night game tonight, and Milano's 225, not 320 or 285. Just to let you know. I want to
I have
congrat.
no idea, but okay, go ahead.
Okay, well, I mean, you don't follow the NFL, you follow the Dolphins, and I totally understand that. Anyway, I want to say congratulations to the Dolphins. Huge win for them. They needed to win the game at home to kind of maintain, the momentum. I do want to say though, now the Dolphins are going to have the target of expectations on their back. Teams are going to be giving them their best game, and it's a little different playing from the top than it is playing from the underdog position. And I think Thursday night's going to be the first example of that. What I could say for the game was I thought I was very impressed with some of the Dolphins. I was particularly impressed with the Dolphins' speed on defense. I thought it was very impressive. And as I said earlier in the offseason, that the Melvin Ingram pickup is going to pay dividends. The Melvin Ingram pickup did pay dividends yesterday, of course. You can look at the statistical discrepancies of the game, but we knew what Buffalo was going to do. They had to hide their defense yesterday. They had to play first down offense, and they played it very successfully. But the Dolphins did not relent. They did not give up touchdowns on those long drives. So congratulations to them for that. And as I said, you held serve at home. Now Buffalo has to do the same when they play in Week 15 or 15 or 16 in Buffalo in mid-December. The Bills will recover with their injuries. Obviously, Hyde's going to be gone for the season. That will have a negative impact. But all in all, I just want to say congratulations to Miami. You broke the streak, and you are first in the AFC, the only undefeated team, and enjoy it.
God, at least you ended with a compliment.
Yes. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Cat for Life, go ahead.
And most of us follow the NFL, not just the Dolphins, mostly the Dolphins, but it's not like we don't watch other football too. Just saying.
Yeah,
Not everybody's as diverse.
I would invite Mark to Miss Phins channel on Wednesday night at 8.
Yeah, not everybody's as diverse as us, Mark, as color. Not everybody follows every little detail. You got to remember that. Like some people
not
are
knowing
really
somebody's weight is not
following.
Stop.
Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah, nobody.
Thank
Know what I'm
you.
saying? Not everybody knows that. Not everybody knows DeForest Buckner's 6'7" or 6'6". Not everybody knows these things. You know what I mean?
That's not necessary either.
I could care less what Milano weighs. I could give a crap what Milano weighs. I want to know how Ken Dorsey's going to get over this.
Who the hell is Milano?
Matt Milano. He's one of the best linebackers in the game. But regardless, yeah.
Oh, that guy.
Ken Dorsey. Yeah. I want to know how Ken Dorsey's going to recover from this, Mark. I want to know that.
I'm sure he'll do just fine next week. It's a frustrating loss.
He didn't look too fine to me. I love Ken Dorsey, but not yesterday.
They're going to have to buy him a new headset. I think he broke it.
He broke his laptop too,
and his laptop,
and the camera that was there film. Because they always put the booth. I think he broke that. The camera, the laptop, the tablet, everything.
By the way, that was all
the owner's worth about $7 billion. So he could probably afford a new tablet.
And who's going to? I want to know who's going to hold Josh Allen next time when he's crying on their shoulder. I just want to know who else is going to do it.
And Josh Allen didn't show the same respect to us when he beat up on Jacoby Brissett last year. He ran the score up. He didn't do that.
I'll never forget the bye-bye. Never forget the bye-bye to Christian Wilkins.
Tua went out there and gave him and consoled him. Josh Allen is not the same sportsmanship as Tua.
No, not at all.
Guys, real quick, before y'all continue, I did say Cap and then Sheree, so let me give Sheree a minute.
I'm sorry.
No, y'all are good.
You're skipping
that's
over
right. My bad, Color. Color first, then Sheree. Color, you got a minute, then I want to get to Sharif, and then we'll open it up for everybody. But I want to keep it going for everybody. So go ahead, Color.
Oh, did Cap get all? Did you get out what you needed, Cap?
I feel good. All
right, cool, man.
Good.
So I got a couple points to make real quick. First of all, I don't recall any of the Buffalo fans who live down here, who bought homes down here, who reaped the benefits of a roof over their head put over them by people like me, who never had anybody filing complaints with OSHA about the heat when I was putting a roof on their house. Okay. Second,
I was a roofer too. I was
100%.
And you know what, Color? I was a roofer in Florida too. So just so you know that.
Secondly, are the Buffalo Bills the new Karens of the NFL?
Yes.
Like, seriously? Hey, and another thing, forget about me putting roofs over their heads. What about the fact that the Dolphins, part of their job is not just playing on Sunday. Their job is to practice too. And I don't recall the Buffalo Bills fans filing paperwork with OSHA for our practices. We have to practice in it every single day. all throughout the summer. And you think it was bad yesterday? How about during training camp
You saw how Bill
in the
Belichick
dead of
handled
summer?
it. Bill Belichick handled it week 1 just fine.
Yep,
That's how you do it
that's
as a head
another
coach.
thing. That's the other thing too. And a
And
couple
no,
other
let
points.
me add one point to that, Color. Where was this complaint the last 7 times they beat us? Where was that complaint then?
How
'Cause
about
I didn't hear it.
1972 when we won 7 games there?
Like, but go ahead,
You don't think
continue.
the Heat had anything to do with our undefeated season?
Of course it did, but go
You
ahead,
know?
Color.
So anyway, so to Mark now, all of a sudden, for some reason, yesterday put a big target on our backs when we're 11-1 in our last 12 games. If we don't have a target on our back already, or if this is the target that everybody's putting on our back, then we are going to the Super Bowl this year. Because another thing too is when it count the stats, you know, as far as whoever you were talking about, yeah, the only stat that really mattered yesterday was the one on the big board that said 21 to 19.
Scoreboard has priority.
And you know, I just want to say that for all that Josh Allen slung the ball around yesterday, and for all the yardage you guys gained, and for all the minutes that you had in possession, man, 17 points is kind of Tua-ish.
They lost
if you
that
ask
game
me.
because of Josh Allen. He underthrew it. He fumbled a snap.
Yeah,
Josh Allen made mistakes.
I mean, all that production and only
Well, we
17
cost it.
points is rather Tua-ish, if you ask me. And lastly, on to Mark, I would say that the efficiency of 19 plays compared to how many Josh ran, and you know, producing
Well,
21 points out of it. Yes, Miss Phins
Color,
was
they did.
absolutely spot on about Chase Edmonds, and
I'll take my flowers.
he
Thank you.
needs to get
Thank you.
credit for that.
Thank you.
I hit Tua last week, and I think Miss Phins hit Chase this week. So
Oh, I most definitely. We
forward-
both hit the defense too.
I look forward to seeing you take full credit for that on
Y'all
Wednesday.
need to help me because I'm
Absolutely.
0-3 in fantasy. What the heck?
And lastly, Epps, was that you that I met at the after the game yesterday that asked me whether I thought Tua was the franchise guy or not?
No, that was not me.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because somebody asked me. And
I'm in North Carolina now, and right now my girl's sick. So
oh, all right. Somebody told me
yeah.
you might have been there yesterday. I don't know.
No. I actually was going to go, but things didn't permit. But I will be going to a game this year, and I will be meeting Color and everybody. Don't worry.
Listen.
And one last thing
Go ahead.
about the game this week, Thursday night, 3 days away. Mark, we've knocked down every domino that's been put up this year. Like you said, we broke the streak, right? Well, that's not the only streak we broke. Miami continues to accomplish things that have been brick walls for us for the past 25 years. We're knocking every one of them down one by one. And the next one is the short turnaround on Thursday night. Traditionally, we're terrible on Thursday night. Traditionally, we are exposed to be a fraud on Thursday nights.
Well, that Jacksonville game we won.
That's all I'm saying.
Other than that,
we've been knocking down every single domino put in front of us this year.
Hey, don't forget we beat Baltimore last Thursday night.
And here's the thing:
when it comes to our past, we have been covering every one of our problems. And I don't expect that to change anytime soon. Thursday night, the Cincinnati Bengals are going to get medicine just like the Bills got, just like the Ravens got, just like the Patriots got. We're going to be 4-0 on Friday morning. We're going to coast into the weekend and get to watch everybody else play football. And we're going to have a nice long break.
And why I have it on my mind, Tony Dungy said it the best. Good teams find a way to win. We're finding different ways to win the games. It's simple as that. That's what matters.
That's what gets you ready for the playoffs. So, guys, real quick, remember I said Sharif goes next. Now we got Canes 1989. Welcome. Alex Diaz, welcome. Let's go Sharif, then Canes, then Alex. Y'all got 1 minute. Go ahead and tell me what you think about this game, Sharif.
I'm sorry, Miss Phins. Could I add one more thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think Tua needs to add that move after he clunked his head on the ground and got up all wobbly. He needs to add that move as his touchdown celebration. That was some that he had some moves there for a second, right?
That would be
Uh,
epic. That would be epic.
that if he did that, that'd be crazy. But yeah, that would be epic. Go ahead, Sharif.
He would be in concussion
Hey,
protocol every week.
hey,
Sharif, go
good
ahead.
good morning.
You got a
Good
minute.
morning to you guys.
The
Hope
lion.
everyone is well. I I got a couple of things that I want to touch on, but so I'll let the other new ones come in, and then I'll go after them, Miss Finn.
No, 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 no,
But
no. Go now because I got it set up for because I'm gonna ask you all a question as a panel. So go real quick and tell us what your points are.
all right, well, 3 points I want to make.
Go ahead.
I spoke about how do you allow Chris Greer to get um Tyreek Hill, and I'm in a couple of different basketball and hockey groups, and I spoke about like when the Florida Panthers got their addition to make them a playoff qualified team, and I spoke about Tyreek Hill comparing that to that, and also Durant going to Golden State, and you allow Chris Greer to get a Kevin Durant, and you already have Klay Thompson and Steph Curry. I told everyone, and I told the NFL, my NFL friends who have different teams they pull for, this is going to take the NFL about 11 weeks to adjust. And I was not wrong. This is why I feel normal today. Color can tell them why I feel normal today because I expected this. And then when I looked at McDaniel's scheme, this is the next point I want to make, the blocking scheme. When you look at check once again, when you look at Ingold now, you see him tearing off people's head. You see him engulfing everyone. Waddle's running behind him, and I this is why you paid Ingold $9 million. Nobody listened to me. Oh, what are you talking about, Sharif? We need another. We need another left tackle. What do you the offensive line? We got to give Applebaum credit. We got to give Perry credit. He's working with these guys. We got three offensive line coaches. I spoke about this. And this has nothing to do with shots at Mark. I wanted my Dolphin fans to understand what we have. We have a Kevin Durant. So that will come along. Now, my disappointment last week was the defensive calls by Boyer, which he came and he proved that was an anomaly. And so my points are I think it's going to take the NFL up some time to adjust. It just is. And we, I said 3-1 I would take, but 4-0, now I'm going to have a show on sports music, Miami sports music, because I knew what we were capable of. It was not me being a homer. It was just me studying the film once again, watching check and watching Kittle, and I said, you know what? Gasecki is not going to be able to do what Kittle does, but Smythe and Hunter Long can do some of what Kittle does, and that's in the blocking game. So to me, we already had pieces in place to do what Mike McDaniel wants, and to bring Tyreek over just brought us into the hemisphere of Golden State Warriors. So that is why I'm confident. That's the basis of why I'm confident. I'm seeing the deep now. My scariness on defense is Nick Needham. Me and Color talked about that yesterday, but I think Nick Needham can thrive in the slot, but not on the boundary for me.
We're
That's my
we're
only.
injured. Yeah, we're injured in the defense. So right now we're just trying to adjust to that and do with what we have. But
Uh,
I'm glad. Was that your points? Because I do want to go to Canes and I want to go to
Yeah,
Alex real quick.
yeah.
Perfect.
Cater Kodu has been a good replica of Byron Jones, so that means hopefully you can let Needham walk next year, and Cater and let Igbenogamy walk for Christ's sake, and just bring Cater and draft another corner for me, or you can
quick,
Yeah,
bring
quick,
Trill
yeah.
quickly,
Williams.
Miss Fins.
Go
That
ahead,
4-0
Color.
start, you can add that 4-0 start as one of the dominoes I was telling Mark about a minute ago.
Yeah, I figured that
Or
one.
that
So
four and
Canes,
zero start.
go real quick. Go real quick. Tell me. Give me a minute. Tell me what you think about this win.
Yes, yes. Good morning, everyone. And I like the win The only thing that concerns me is the offensive line. We have to
How they
protect
played
Tua
well.
because, well, yeah, they played well, but for me, our quarterback is one hit away from being season ending.
Well, that wasn't on the
That
O line. That
that
was a
was a
cheap
late
shot.
that was a
Yeah,
late hit, man. That was
that
a
was a
late hit.
late hit. That was nothing on the O line. There was
You
nothing
gotta
the O line
protect
could have done.
him though, because that should not be
No, it
happening.
wasn't
How can
late
you
hit.
protect him? The
Meaning
play's over. The
the
play's
play was
over.
over. That's why we got the roughing the passer because it was after the play was dead.
Okay, my fault then.
Yeah. No, no worries, no worries.
Line actually
Yes.
played really well. That was a late hit. I don't know if it was intentional or dirty, but it was a late hit. It
Oh,
was
it
I think it was
was.
unnecessary.
intentional.
It,
Oh,
Tua
it
was
was
It was
intentional.
intentional.
Tua was
It was
backpedaling.
Matt,
way
Mil-
late.
because from what I heard, the
Matt
Buffalo
Tua.
Bills
Milano's the
fans.
same
Hold
guy
on,
that
From
broke
guys.
Tua's
Tua
from
rib.
what
was
I
back.
heard,
Tua was
the Buffalo
backpedaling
Bills.
after the
Yeah,
play, watching the
Was
play
there a
finish
penalty after
out,
that?
and the guy shoved him.
yeah, and I heard the fans cheered when Tua got hurt,
They
which
did
is
actually,
disgusting. Which
which
is
is
disgusting.
disgusting. And they
Was there a
cheered when
penalty
he was
after that?
when he. Yep, I was there, and when he was going in the tunnel, they were cheering, and we were like, "What? What?" We were all like just disgusted because we didn't do that when their players got
And why
injured
were they cheering?
because
If
Tua
it,
got hurt.
but if
Was
Tua
there a
is
penalty?
such trash to them,
Color. No,
if
no,
Tua
that
is
was the
such
Buffalo
trash,
fans.
why were they cheering that he was leaving?
That was
Wouldn't
the
they want him
Buffalo
to
fans.
stay in the
That was the.
game?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but
Well, because
okay,
I think we all
yes.
saw how important Tua is to this offense. When Teddy came out for 3 plays, I almost vomited.
Listen,
Sorry, Miss
Kane, was
Phins.
that
The
no,
reason
no
I've
worries, no
got an
worries.
answer to my rhetorical question. The reason they were
Go ahead.
cheering is because Tua was taking was maximizing every opportunity he had, and they knew it. They knew he was moving the ball right down the field on their defense, and that's why they were cheering when he left the game.
And he wasn't taking unnecessary D shot. They boxed up Tyreek. I'm not going to tell you otherwise. He was taking what the defense gave him, and I loved it. I loved it. I loved it.
Yeah, Keynes, did you have any other points before I get to Alex?
I just wanted to see us go undefeated.
Hey,
Good job.
No
Hey, Kane.
we
losses.
all do, man. And this is the only team that could do it, and it actually means something. So,
Kane,
but thank you. I appreciate you, Keynes.
And
Yep.
Alex, talk to me.
also,
Oh, wait. Go ahead.
Go
Finish.
ahead, man. Go ahead,
and
man.
also, I'm not impressed with Cincinnati. I think they're pretty weak in my eyes.
Hey,
They
well,
don't like
Kane,
Yeah,
I agree with you there,
horrible,
bud.
I agree with you there, Keynes.
horrible
We
O
got to get
line,
him
man.
back for those cheap shots last year.
Josh Burrow's basically
Exactly.
Chad Pennington 2.0.
That's true.
Okay, Alex, thank you so much. Go ahead and talk to me. What'd you think of this game?
Good
Minute or two,
morning.
please.
Good morning, everybody. And
The
listen,
Messiah.
thanks for having me
Good
on.
morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Morning.
What's
Morning,
going on,
morning.
man? No, listen, man, it was a great win yesterday. Team victory, you know, and the defense stepped up big when it mattered the most. You know, that bend don't break defense.
Yes.
You know, it's been a caviar for this team for the last couple of years. You know, and they did, and also Matt Milano. It was the one that hit Tua, and he was the same guy that broke his ribs last year in the
He's a dirty
home
player. We
opener.
all know that.
No,
Matt
he wasn't.
Milano
It was
was definitely
Epinesa that broke to his ribs last year. Let's keep the
no, it
facts
was Matt
straight.
Milano. It was
No,
Milano.
it wasn't. Watch the game.
I don't know that. Mark's
Anyways,
probably
the
Milano's
right.
Bills.
58, Epinesa's 57. 57
It was
blew through,
Epinesa.
blew around Jesse Davis and smacked to in the
But
ribs.
Mark, you know that Milano hit was a dirty play. The play was over. It was unnecessary. Anything unnecessary
Exactly.
is dirty.
The fact is that as much as I think Matt Milano
If
is
the
a good
Dolphins would
player.
have done the same thing to Josh Allen, you folks wouldn't be saying a word.
Oh,
If
I
he
think
got
you
that's
hurt,
know it.
if he got hurt, you guys
I said to hold on, Mark. I said to my buddy after Tua went out, and after they hit Emmons too. I was like, you know what? I say we go headhunting right now for Josh Allen's knees.
But the
I even called
the
it.
thing is, the
I
team we're
called it.
playing next week went at 4 of our players last year, just like yesterday,
2020.
Edmonds.
In
Well,
2020.
Alex, I guess
Flores
that
lost
would have
his
been. I
mind.
guess that would have been better than going knee hunting for his head.
Well, I can
No,
tell you
but
one thing.
Or headhunting, man. The Bills are a
Cincinnati
dirty
did
team.
it to us.
They are a
Mark,
dirty team.
Mark,
The
aren't you
Bills are a
embarrassed?
dirty
Mark,
team.
aren't you embarrassed that they
in my
cheered
opinion.
when Tua got hurt? That's not embarrassing to you as a fan base? I mean, you're a football knowledge guy. You like football. It's never good when somebody gets injured. You know that. You're not embarrassed that the Bills fans doing that?
Dude, if you're
No,
mad
no,
at that,
Slight
you need to
that's
watch
correction.
Hey,
the
I
let
don't
him
root.
Bills
I don't
respond,
root
more.
for
guys.
injuries. I'll never
Guys,
root for injuries.
Let Mark respond to that.
What
Let
you,
Mark respond
let
to
him
that.
respond,
what,
please.
Mark?
Go ahead, Mark.
I said I will never root for injuries. I will never feel good when I see a player coming off the field with due to injury. That's not what a fan is. That's
Thank
an
you, Mark.
idiot.
Thank you.
Miss
Thank you, Mark.
Finn,
Thank
Thank
slight
you.
correction. Tua did not come up holding his ribs. He came up doing the salsa.
Yes, he did.
Now, what do you
And
guys
you know,
think about the
this,
investigation that the NFL Players Association is
I
going
think
to
it's a load
do?
of crap. To
I think
be
it's a
honest
bunch
with
of
you,
I
He's
think
not
it's
it's
a
gonna
load
still
of
play
crap.
Thursday.
Mark,
If you
Mark,
ask
Excuse me,
are
me,
I'm
you
laying
he's
down. I'm
not
actually
gonna
sorry.
going to
play Thursday.
seriously
It's
have
a
a
load of
discussion
garbage,
about
man.
that,
It's a
bro?
load of
Seriously,
garbage.
bro?
It's
Really?
Mark.
bullshit.
It's a
Color,
topic
First of
that's
all,
being brought up on multiple.
Well, they
Let's
can
go,
bring it up
guys.
all they
Let's
want.
go.
But you know why
but
they're
color,
bringing
listen.
it up, bro? It's
Let's go,
stupid.
guys.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in the entire time in my life that I've been watching the NFL. It's
but color.
literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard a fan
Yeah,
I
base
think,
because they don't want to see
I
Miami do
think,
good.
suggest.
I
Bunch
think they're
of
gonna
haters.
try and pin him and
But
not play him
they
because
can't
of the
prove it.
concussion.
First of all, they
They
can't prove
can't.
it.
There's two doctors looked at him.
It's
Our
the
doctor.
dumbest. Don't even talk to him. Don't even talk to him about it. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life watching the
It's
NFL.
stupid. That doesn't even make
So,
sense.
so color. Did our doctors pass him to play in the second half, or
And
did the
It was
NFL doctors
guys,
pass him?
it was our doctors and an independent NFL, and not even NFL, independent neuro doctor that actually
affiliated with the
checked them
team,
out. They
not
went through
Once,
the
affiliated with the
but
team.
once
protocol
the NFL
and they
finds that, we
determined
should be
it.
fine. They should
Yeah,
be
we should be
fine then.
Hey,
fine.
make sure you say
But
not
if they
affiliated with the
find that they
Dolphins.
didn't do it
Yes,
in
I
the
said that.
halftime, they
Non-Dolphin.
slipped to a bye in the halftime because the team doctors slipped him through. I think he's not
Oh,
playing Thursday. He's not gonna
Man,
play
You know,
stop,
Thursday.
bro.
Stop,
you know.
betting
Let me
guys.
I'll tell you
hold
this
on,
much:
Misfits. I
the
want to
way he
finish my
came
point
up
real quick, and then
walking,
we'll
there
go
is
to the
no
next
way
person
he
real
didn't
quick.
take a head injury.
Uh,
That was
you
like
know,
that. His knees acting the way they did. They can say back all they
He was
want.
dead.
And I'm telling
He
you,
was dead.
if you've ever
I'm
seen
telling
if you've
you,
ever
bro.
seen
If they
somebody get
find
I'll
knocked
do it in the
out
something,
morning.
in boxing or the
Knocked out. That's
it
UFC,
happened
exactly
to
how
me,
they.
I'm
guys.
telling
It
you,
That's
he
happened
was
to
exactly
me.
how they
knocked
get
out.
up.
Kaseki,
One
you
of
got a
them,
bad
The
everybody
shoulder.
welcome.
whiplash on the neck tells me it was a head injury.
I wanted
Everybody
to finish my
welcome
point real
Von
quick,
Joe
but
real
go ahead, Miss
quick.
Vince.
Oh,
Hey,
wait,
Von Joe.
Alex.
Hey,
Alex,
Von
I'm sorry,
finish.
Miss
Joe.
Vince.
Yeah, tell hi to Von
Morning,
Joe.
one
Alex,
Joe.
finish it, and then Von Joe talk about. Okay, go,
All right,
Alex.
so I wanted, and also I want to finish my point. You know, and I think the O line again improved again on another level yesterday. They grinded it out with Greg Little's hand injury. You know, and also the fact that you had to put Robert Hunter right tackle. I think the O line was held up very very well against that Bills pass rush.
What
Applebaum,
chairs
man.
out there?
And
Yes,
also
Alexander. I'm so glad you brought that up because
and
Von
also
Miller, who? Von Miller, who?
and one more
I
one
tell
more
you,
thing.
Hey,
Matt
Von Miller was
Applebaum
on the
and
And one
middle
more
Perry.
thing,
starting
shout
all
out
day, bro.
to Morstead. Shout out to Thomas Morstead, man. That was
Yes.
another unsung hero of that game yesterday, especially on that free kick. He drove Jameson Crowder all the way back to the 5-yard line
And we
on that
wanted
free kick.
Matariza.
Beat him credit, man.
And
What a play.
But
No,
and
guys
don't worry.
wanted Matariza from
We get. No, don't even mention that man's name. We get classy players. Let's keep it moving.
Thank you.
yeah,
Yep.
Morstead drove
But
Crowder all the way back to
man,
that 5-yard line, and honestly, that's what caused them to drive to they flipped the field on him in the final drive of the game, and also and one more thing, I'm sorry, one more thing, and then
go ahead.
the clock
And
management by Buffalo was horrendous, absolutely horrendous, and I bet every Buffalo fan
I
was
don't know if
screaming,
that's on the
"Get
coaches,
down,
Alex.
McKenzie,
They
get down,
had a lot
get
going
down!"
on with.
Everybody,
They had a
if
lot going
McKenzie
on
gets
with.
down. If McKenzie gets down, they
They
have
have
a
a
chance
shot
to
at a
kick that
field
field
goal.
goal.
Yes,
Yeah,
but I'm
Hey,
saying
Alexander,
that was,
what you saw as bad clock management was actually brilliant defense on our part because
yes,
if you look at
Exactly.
the
that's
last
true.
so.
play,
we
Exactly.
kept them
Yep.
inside. We kept them inside.
yes, if
Okay.
you look at
Yes,
the
kept
last
them
play, he
inside.
was heading towards the sideline and our guy outflanked him and closed off that avenue.
Exactly.
Was
Good
you
point,
saw
Color.
coaching
Good
staff. You saw a coaching staff in the Bills overwhelmed with people falling down from heat stroke. This happening, that happening.
And
Their
Miss Friends,
minds
I
were
send that
so
to you.
everywhere.
I send that
Yeah.
to you in your Twitter DM about that lady that was complaining about the sun. We
Oh,
always say
don't worry.
shade.
I saw it. And
But
thank you,
Isaiah
Alex.
McKenzie,
That was
Isaiah
Tell you
McKenzie
what,
should have went. Isaiah
I said,
McKenzie should have went forward and went down, and they should have clocked the ball.
like
And they
I
might have
said
had a
last
chance.
night,
Exactly.
since it gets unreasonably cold in Buffalo, they need to do something about the cold in Buffalo. And I figure
Yeah,
we
because
can
I'm
just
filling out something with O'Shea.
I figure we can just have this lady that's complaining blow all her hot air into the stadium. It'll
Who's
warm
it?
the place up.
Gotta do it.
Yeah, but
And
guys,
but also on that point, guys, what about the fact that they weren't too hot whenever they were winning?
and I
When
said
they
that.
beat us in Miami, was it too hot or has the sun changed
Oh
now?
yeah,
Depends on
35 to
different?
nothing. That's right, 35 to nothing in that heat last year. What
Guys,
happened?
That's
guys,
right.
real quick.
Nobody complaining about the heat. But I do have
Cam
to
about
say
that.
that I
Cam, they
think
don't.
that game
X, hold on,
came
X.
down to the arrogance of Barfalo and the lack of respect for the Dolphins, because any team would have clocked the ball on that third down and gone for the field goal for the win. They were just that cocky.
And
That was their problem.
2-4 sound stops.
real quick. Before y'all go, because I want Von Joe to talk too, guys. I want everybody to have their voice heard, but I do have to make this point. They had no respect for the Dolphins going in the first drive, 4th and 2. Like,
Yep.
I'm over
But they
it.
never
It
do.
is what it
That's
is.
the difference in the game right there.
But you know
It
what?
is.
Von Joe, go ahead. Talk your talk, sir. 3-0, baby. Let's go. Let's go, Von Joe. Talk to me.
Hey, Bonjo.
Hey, Von Joe.
Good morning, bro.
Good morning, everyone. Salutations.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Salutations.
Morning.
Victory Monday.
I'm running a little bit late because just
We're
dropped my
there.
son
You
off
out there?
from.
You ate a lot of buffalo last night. It
Because
is
you
what it
know
is.
I got
I-
wasted last night after the game.
not even. Just had to get my kid off to school. Running a little late, so I haven't made it to the gym yet. But I just wanted to come up
You ate
here
a
and
lot
say,
of buffalo, man. You got to go work off that
Yeah, I
meat,
got-
bro.
I definitely have calories to burn off.
We all do.
But definitely, it was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Phins. Once again, color. All right. Hopefully for the next game, which would be our next home game, Minnesota. Hopefully we have more everybody. I would like to have everybody on the. Yeah, I'd like to have everybody on the panel there.
Crypto will be
Having a
down for
blast.
that one, Von Joe.
Yeah, I know Crypto's gonna be out there. But it was amazing, and I just want to say, we got them.
Yes,
We
we
finally
did.
got them.
And it feels good, man. It feels so good,
It
guys.
does.
And I love every
So-
one of you guys and all the
And
debates
I have
we've
no
had. And
real quick. I have not one complaint. I have not one disappointment because at the end of the day, we got them. And I am not. I don't care if it's the O line. I don't care if it's the D line. I don't care if it's the sun. I don't care if it's the grass. I have zero complaints because it all resulted in we got them.
That
Yep.
was a hard fought win, guys.
It
Hard
was.
You
fought
guys,
win.
Miss Phins, I'm gonna go sign off. I'm gonna go ahead and go start, getting warmed up for the gym.
Von
you
Joe,
guys
man,
all.
you have a wonderful day, sir. I saw you live. You did a great job on
Okay,
the
Von
mics,
Joe.
man.
Yeah, man.
Great
Thank
job,
you.
brother. Be
Thank
safe
you.
and
You guys have a wonderful day.
have pleasure,
Von Joe.
blessings to you and your
You
family,
too,
Von
BJ.
Joe.
Later, Bonjo.
See ya, Von Joe.
Take
Man,
care.
it was
You
awesome.
guys got
I-
any questions for me? Because I got to pop off too. I got some work I actually have to do. Believe it or not.
Okay. Go
Mark,
ahead.
I do want to talk to Mark. Mark, I really do want to say I respect you coming up here and not giving all these excuses that I've been hearing on Twitter. You're actually not sitting here with excuse after excuse. You might not be a lot of people take your smartness as arrogance. I understand that but I think you're just too smart for your own good. And and you're kind of like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory, I think.
Yeah.
And but I do
If
respect
he was
you,
that
Mark.
smart, he'd be a Dolphin fan. Just saying.
Oh damn.
Mark is very smart. I've talked to him many times, and he's a very knowledgeable guy. I'm not going to tell you otherwise.
No
He
doubt.
comes off
Yeah,
he
no
comes off
doubt,
arrogant.
Mark.
He comes off arrogant sometimes, and I don't think that's his intentions. I don't think he's actually being disrespectful to you, Pam, or you, Miss Phins. I know you guys roll your eyes and stuff. I don't think he's actually intentionally doing that, but it does come off that way. So I just want to say, Mark.
I'm gonna start stop you right there for 1 second. If you want to snap, you can snap, but just understand you're snapping. I'm not going to excuse it. And
Exactly.
it is what it is. But continue,
And
Epps.
No, I
the
agree. I agree. But I'm just saying, Mark,
the
I always respect talking to you, and I respect that you came up here today, and I respect that you had a tough game. It was a tough loss for you guys. I know it was because it would have been a tough loss for us. And I hope you guys bounce back, and I hope we see the best team again in December, man, and we play another tough game. I honestly do that, and I honestly hope all your guys that were hurt or anybody who got dinged up, I hope they have a full recovery. I hope Micah Hyde's great. He's one of the best safeties in the game. And I just want to say, respect to you, Mark, today.
Well,
Respect.
thank you for that, Epps. And I don't make excuses for a loss. I always point to scoreboard first because that's the final. That is the final indicator of the nature of the game. I do want to, like I said, give the props to the Dolphins. I think they played a magnificent game. They held the offense to 17 points. Did whatever means they had to do. Injuries are a factor that affects both teams. So I make no excuses, and I thank you for the appreciation.
Yeah, Mark. Same here to you. Josh Allen is a beast. Don't get me wrong. Josh
He's the
Allen.
best quarterback in the NFL. I mean,
Yes, I think
in my
he is
opinion.
too. Yeah, I think he is too. And
Over
that
Patty
kid has a lot of
Mahomes.
talent.
All right,
Over Patty
Mark.
Mahomes.
I'll let you off the hook this time, but don't let me catch your signature on that petition about the Heat, man.
You're
yeah,
not
really.
going to find my
That
signature
was
on a petition.
ridiculous, man. That was ridiculous.
Mark's not going to sign that. Mark's not. He knows. I mean,
Mark
that's
won't
them
sign it,
blowing
yeah.
air.
No,
I
Mark.
don't know what all you
No, but
folks thought, but
respect to
I
you,
just
Mark.
thought it was
Respect to you, Mark.
magnificently well played
Respect
game.
to you, buddy. It was a great game. It absolutely was. Your boy slung the ball all over the field just like he should, just like he's going to continue to do. Y'all will be all right. The only thing that
Bills are far
concerns
from
me,
over.
Well, to
the
be
only
honest
thing
with you,
that would
fellas, it was
concern
the
me
only.
if I was a Buffalo fan, the only thing that'd be concerning to me is why the game plan was so bad that the OC felt the need to destroy our booth.
Well,
Yep.
but no,
Yep.
let's actually go back to the game plan. It was the only game plan that the Bills could employ with the nature of the with the nature of the roster composition yesterday. I didn't mean to say the I word.
You didn't
sorry.
have nobody hurt on offense.
No, but what I'm saying is because of the safeties being out, being short 2 defensive linemen.
What's that got to do with Dorsey?
They had to play
do with Dorsey.
They did. They had to be able to play ball control offense, and the Bills.
Oh, so you're saying the defense does complement the offense?
Of course it does. It's a
Oh,
compliment.
okay. I just wanted to make sure you're on the. I wanted to make sure others heard you say that. Not just. It's not because I didn't think you believed that. It's just that I wanted others to hear that.
They wanted to keep our offense off the field, and they did a great job.
So what you're saying is, if your defense sucks, your quarterback's going to look bad.
So they could not leave the Dolphins off. They could not sit there and match blow for blow. They had to be able to take time off the clock. They had to be able to control the ball. And what the Dolphins did was able to make the critical stops at the critical times and got the key turnover with the fumble. The great blitz by
So
Howard,
one other question before you go.
Play.
One other question before you go. If your money was on the line, and I was asking the question again, like I was Saturday night.
Here we go.
If it comes down to whose defense has more endurance in the heat and humidity of Miami, whose defense are you going to put your money on in the future?
Well, on a 90 degree heat, I'm going to put it on the Dolphins. And as I said on the my last
fair enough.
I had the Dolphins by 6.
Fair enough, man.
So yeah. Anyway, I gotta go. I got some work I got to do. But congratulations, you have a great game.
Have a good day, Mark.
Thank you for showing up,
and I hope everything's okay with you. I really do. Take care, guys.
Thanks for showing up, Mark. Have a good day, brother.
You are very welcome, guys. And Ms. Phins, thank you very much for letting me on the panel.
You got it, buddy. See you later.
Bye-bye.
You got to love the blind boldness, huh, Ms. Phins?
I'm not even gonna.
He's like, I don't want to.
When you're up here, as my little brother says,
look, all you got, Miss Phins,
I'm not even gonna. That's why I didn't say anything, because I'm like, you know what? I will never pretend to be anything that I'm not, but
No, I know.
Well, you can
you say
pretend to
more
be
by
3-0.
but you can say more by not saying something than saying something.
Yeah.
Oh no, Miss
people,
Fins, you got to give
some
it to
people
the
don't.
Bills fans. I'm sorry. Look, they're the ones that are like talking to us, like patronizing us, like y'all. If y'all just did this, you'd be all right. No, it's our turn. Buffalo, y'all might want to fix your whatever your game plan caused your guy to destroy our booth. By the way, that's NFL property he was throwing around there in that booth yesterday.
Too.
Like was already
Where's
said,
the petition?
like
Where's
it
the
was already said,
petition
the
to
Dolphins.
fine Dorsey for destroying NFL
I'm gonna
property
tell you
yesterday?
exactly
Exactly.
how the Dolphins won this game,
For
and
real.
it's already was said. The Dolphins made the key plays when they needed to in the key moments. Because let me tell you right now, Josh Allen underthrew Isaiah McKenzie, which was that blitz by Josh Boyer by Javon Holland was unbelievable play call at the time, and that Keon Crossing breakup was huge
Yeah,
to
and
Gabe Davis.
Epps really to my point was like we need to take them to school today.
Exactly.
Look, Buffalo, it would be highly advisable if you scored more than 19 points to beat the Miami
No,
Dolphins.
let's be real. They scored
Actually,
17. They
17
scored
points.
2 of those.
That was a free.
We're being
Right.
honest.
Of course,
And
Miss Fins.
not
Of
even
course.
just that too. Not even
And
just
then-
that too. They were just so condescending and demeaning. Like, please,
That's
Exactly.
it.
if
And
you
you're talking
could
about
beat
it.
us, if you even had the team, we're not.
Yeah.
And they came.
And
And
then
they had
after
the
the
nerve.
injuries,
telling
they were
us what
like,
we need. Telling us what we need to do to beat other teams.
me
You
mad
know
and
what
then
I
though,
mean?
after
Like,
the injury,
oh.
they were like, "Oh, please, we don't even have.
What
You
makes me
should
mad is they
beat
had
us. You
Bills-
saw how that tune changed. You should
Bills
beat
Mafia.
us. We have
Bills
nobody
Mafia had
beat.
the nerve to
Get outta
fly
here,
out
but
to
man.
Miami
Miss
and
Fins
try to
is
do
right.
a takeover.
There is
They
something to
tried to
be
do a
said about
takeover.
some magnanimity. You know what I mean? We got to be magnanimous. We got to. It's okay,
Hey.
Buffalo. We've been there before.
Rise above, baby.
We know how it is.
I cannot believe the Bills
The
had the
problem
guts
is, though,
to come to
the
our house
problem-
to Miami and try to do a takeover. I can't
Yes.
believe they tried to do that.
Yes.
They came
And
to
that
our
was
house.
one of
our
my
home.
main. I wanted to congratulate all the fans that were there for how loud that stadium was, when I know that it probably was 50-50, maybe a little more than
No, it wasn't.
50-50.
It
was.
It was not 50-50. I was there, and it was not
Okay.
50-50. They were sprinkled all over. Could they have maybe like out of the 66,000, maybe like 10,000, 15,000?
Oh, that's
yes.
all. Okay, I
Maybe
thought it was
But
more
they
than
were
that.
kind of bunched up on the sun side. And here's the thing, Miss Fins. That's
Because
another thing I'll give.
the way I heard
That's
it,
another
though,
thing I'll give you
hold
credit
on,
to the weather for.
The way I heard it on the TV,
Alex, real quick, really
the way I heard
quick.
it on
I want to
TV is
give
when
the
Tua had
credit
the ball,
again to the weather
it's
for
like
that because
it's like I'm like, yo, like
Alex, hold on
be
a second.
quiet when Tua had the ball.
Hold on just a sec, Alex. So I'm there, right? And the whole first half, when we're on third down, their crowd actually was pretty dang loud on our defense. You know what I mean? Which was like,
Yep.
oh, I hate this, right? But by the fourth quarter, it was silent when our guys were on offense because them Bills fans were like, I'm out of this heat. I ain't doing it.
Yeah. But you know what? When they were winning last year and the year before, I just want to say, where was the complaint about the heat? I just want to know.
Unbelievable.
There
The
was
nerve in it.
Go sign that petition.
Like I
They
said,
dragged-
Pamela, it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard
They
of.
dragged
Ever
Jacoby
heard.
Brissett.
Ever been watching.
Last year, they dragged Jacoby Brissett up and down the field. They dropped 40 on us, and guess what? They didn't say a dang thing about being hot.
Nope, they weren't, and they weren't falling on the ground getting all those free timeouts. Some of those timeouts were like
they got three
4
free timeouts.
minutes
Oh, I
long.
forgot about
They
that.
also
They got
forget-
free. They got free
They also
timeouts. I didn't know the NFL gave free
Over
timeouts
and
now.
over and
They
over.
also
They
forget.
did.
So are they filing the paperwork for the players or are they filing it for the guys that are already standing there in the heat holding up shelter over the players' heads? Because they're already mitigating they're already mitigating what they're talking about. So in other words, if OSHA came in and was like, you've got to do this, and that, the teams are already doing it. They've got slave boys holding the shelter, tables over the players' heads
Yep.
all game.
And they have
So
cooled
the
seats. They have refrigerated
the Buffalo fan forum after the game yesterday was saying that the NFL needs to step in and do something about Hard Rock Stadium.
They need to step in.
They need to fix.
Okay.
They need to fix.
What are they gonna do at Mile High?
the
What are they
visitor
gonna do
side.
at Mile High when they have
where you
high
can't
altitude
breathe.
sickness?
Where you can't breathe.
What
Yeah,
about
where you can't
Jacksonville?
breathe,
I've been,
Are they going to do
I've
it in
been to that
Jacksonville?
stadium.
Free
I've been to
oxygen
that stadium, and
for everybody.
I almost passed out. I was I almost passed out in Denver High in Mile High Stadium because of the high altitude. That thing was real.
Right.
What are they going to do in Lambeau? What are they going to do in Lambeau when it's a
Are they going to force
snowstorm?
the players in Mile High to wear scuba gear?
No, what
Yep.
are they going to do? What are they going to do in Lambeau when it's a blizzard in December? Tell me that.
They get that. They get
I
that.
already
But
got that. I already
it's
told
not.
you all
It's
the
not.
solution to that.
It's
I
not
already told you all
unfair
the
there.
solution to that. You need to get this Buffalo fan to blow all her hot air in there, and it'll be just fine.
Frostbite. We can't
Excuse
play
me, but what
frostbite.
about Jags Stadium? Is that not just as hot?
Yeah,
Do they
it
not
is.
have
So is
just as
Tampa.
much?
So is Tampa.
Exactly.
And let me
So
tell you
they're
that-
going to go
wanna know
after
something?
all the
No,
Florida
You want to
teams?
know
not.
something? You really want to
Like
fix this?
yesterday was a record
I
day,
expect.
a record heat-breaking day either. It's not like we had a record heat-breaking day yesterday.
That's
either.
right. Nope.
I'll tell you
Nope.
that right now. It's hotter in Florida. Hey, you guys got lucky because it's usually hotter.
Yeah, how many times has Brady beat the Dolphins in Hard Rock? Like twice, 3 times.
It's hard to. Tom Brady told you it's
And
hard
one
to
of
play
those
there.
and one of those victories came as a Tampa Bay Buccaneer, which means he had to get acclimated too.
Exactly.
No, Color. He never beat. He beat us once in Tampa. He hasn't beaten us in Miami.
That's right.
since
That's right. You're right.
2016.
The game was in Tampa last. You're right.
South Florida.
But same
Heat.
thing.
but
the
I
heat
expect-
there is just as
but
bad.
here's
Hell, there's
So,
times
yeah.
when Tampa is hotter than South Florida.
Yes, it
because
is.
of the humidity. The humidity because they're right on the bay. Forget
Yeah.
it.
Yep.
Forget it.
Yes.
And there's no breeze coming in off the Gulf
December,
Coast.
If that's the case, I expect December for them to start putting hot chocolate on the sidelines.
Yep.
To make the seats
Miss Phins.
make this heated seats.
Miss Phins, I would
If you're
love to
gonna-
ask the panel. I would love to ask the panel a question that this after
ahead,
3
buddy.
games. After 3 games, now are you guys on more of the yes edge or more of the no edge? Have we found our franchise quarterback?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. I'm
For me, it's a yes.
110%
For me,
on the
it's a
yes
yes.
edge.
And
Wondering what
just
everybody else-
just the mere fact that he got hurt and came back in and throws that bomb and then that laser over towards the sideline too. That laser pass was beautiful.
Here's the
I
thing.
think I
Craycraft.
personally think after 3 games, I was totally 100% wrong. Tua is legit.
And Epps,
Tua
here's the
is
thing.
legit.
Here's the thing. Just like the Tua supporters have been saying, they've been right. They just assume we disagree because it's a moot point. There is more to being a franchise quarterback than being a great player at the position.
Exactly.
And so what I mean is, can a team still find better than Tua? Is there a better quarterback out there than Tua?
Because
because there's plenty of franchise guys, and not all of them are number one. So
absolutely.
But
and Color, I
the
think we all
question
saw
of
how.
whether look at no point yesterday when Tua took the field did I think, oh, here we go again. You know what I mean? It was more like,
Oh my God, Color.
Tua's got this.
I'm so glad you said that because any other game, it's 3rd and 22. You're like, oh my God, Dolphins are punting. We're in big
Exactly.
trouble. But you know what?
Exactly.
I was like, Tua might convert this.
Bro,
He's that good.
Epps. The drive before that, when the quarter ended, I texted Ali in the stadium, this game is lost because we didn't score in the 3rd quarter.
I was freaking out.
I texted Ali, this game is lost. 3 plays later, there's that 3rd and 22, and Tua pulls the trigger and hits Waddle down at the near the goal
you know
line.
what?
Like,
Color.
and so right after that play happened, I texted Ali again, and I said, for them, that is.
That's good.
I actually wanted to bring that up real quick about the 3rd and 22. I'm sorry, but you want to talk about Tua making that play? How about the balls of McDaniel to go for that, to call that play?
It's not
on 3rd and
balls,
22.
Alexander. If you've been listening to my commentary for the past few months, you'd know that the benefit outweighs the risk.
Yeah.
I don't know why teams don't do it more often on 3rd and long at that range.
And I'll
Because
tell you what,
they want to play conservative.
that-
That's why.
Well, because
They
they know that the defenders are also coached well, so they're just going to bat the ball down. They're not going to catch it like a punt unless they're a stupid DB.
Between two safeties in stride in the heat, coming off of an injury in the last half, he threw a dime. Oh my God!
Yep. And
Think
here's
about what
another
happened on
point
that play.
too that I'd like to make about Waddle.
2 seconds, Pam. Really, 2 seconds. When he threw that absolute in stride perfectly, like in between both defenders to Waddle, I was like, "Thank you, Tua, for being clutch like that."
Yep,
Oh,
and think
my
about
God.
the other options
wait.
on that.
Yep.
Color, let
Go
Pam
ahead,
go,
go ahead.
but I had to say that. I just had to get that out.
Go ahead,
Go
Pam.
ahead, Pamela.
Okay, so I wanted to say about Waddle. Now, Waddle has been a good player since he got to Miami. But this season, we've seen that young man grow to a full-grown man and a beast on the field.
Facts.
That wide receiver
He is coming
I think
into his own
Hey, I'll take Waddle over Jamar Chase 10 times right now.
any day.
By the way,
day.
that wide receiver screen, Pam, that he scored on last week was just a thing of beauty.
I'll take
Thing
Jalen
of
Waddle
beauty.
10 times over. I'll take 10 times over Kyle Pitts. I'll take Jalen Waddle.
Well, but you know what though? When we first got them, like Waddle was good, but now Waddle is great, and his ceiling, he's not touched his ceiling.
Most
You
wide
can't
receivers don't
see
even
his
break off
ceiling
till their
yet.
third. They don't even break off till their third year.
I
Pamela.
must
This
admit,
is only
I
his
was
second year.
guilty. I was guilty yesterday. I must admit, I was guilty when that bomb happened. I was guilty of assuming there was a 10 on his jersey. And I looked down and double checked, and it was 17. I'm like,
Can I ask you guys to dive?
absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful.
Hey, Color, you
beating us
want
this
to
year,
know
man.
something else about that play? I look back at it, and I said, Tyreek Hill was actually open on the sidelines. I was thinking, I was like,
Right,
if
Alex.
he hits Hill on the stride on the sidelines, that's a touchdown right there. But I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain about that at all. I'm not complaining.
No, but you
And
also
shout
have
out to Edmonds for sealing the deal.
See, and this is the thing, right? It's not that we have to use Tyreek Hill every time. It is that he is a threat every time. So our team with all these awesome players, we're doing the kitchen sink offense. We are including everybody, and the threat of those guys
Can
is
we just bring the
making us.
kitchen sink in the first quarter? That's all I'm asking for.
And I want to shout out Chase Edmonds because
like in other words, if McDaniel has got things to look at, that's fine. Let's go pedal to the metal in the first half, put up a 40 burger in the first half, and then you can play around with your offense the rest of the game.
Hey guys, I just want to say I'm on my way to. I'm about to go into work. It was good talking to you guys. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day and stay blessed, every single one of you and your families as well. You guys are awesome. Miss Phins, thank you for having me on. Hope you and your family stay blessed as well.
You're awesome, Alex. And I owe you.
Thank you, Alex, for coming.
Have a great day, Alex.
Thank you, guys. Same to you. Take care, bud. Take care, guys.
See ya.
Stand-up guy right there.
Yeah.
Who now understands that Lamar Jackson is an elite quarterback.
I want to give a shout out to Chase Edmonds because our goal line defense for running the ball, we are not ever able to punch it in. Now that Tua didn't have to throw 3 touchdowns on the 5-yard line, is so great for him, dude.
And
Chase Edmonds
thank you, Miss Phins, for posting that.
Chase Edmonds
the great game plan. You gotta love that game plan. I'm just saying, we had one and we stuck to it, and the defense just did what they had to do. but it was by taking advantage of the arrogance of Buffalo.
Look, we
Yeah.
That's what it
knew,
was all
Pam.
about.
We knew, Pam, that the time of possession for them was 45 minutes yesterday. We knew that we were going to have very limited opportunities. And
Yep.
look, Tua maximized every bit of those opportunities. Could we have scored in the third quarter? Yeah. Could we have done? Was there one or two drives where we probably shouldn't have punted? Yeah. But
Yeah.
for the most part, it was like, again, it's the difference in feeling. It's like, look, I have, last year, even in the Patriots game, it's like, okay, we got to march down the field and put a score up right now. And then it was like, but we got to it. This ain't happening.
Well, and let's think about this
at some point.
too.
But it's a bottom line of, okay, the man is throwing darts all over the field. He's hitting everybody wide open.
Not turning the ball over.
I see no reason at 2 minutes left before the half that we shouldn't go up right here and get the ball back and put at least a field goal up coming out of halftime.
Right, right.
I had no doubts we would do that. Now, granted, there was the injury, okay?
Yeah.
So we obviously shut that drive down. And then, of course, in the third quarter, because of the weariness, we go to the run game, which is right smack into the strength of their defense.
Oh, yeah.
So I wanted to just come on off that, if I may. One good news I would say about the offensive line, because that's our weakness according to most Dolphin fans, is to be able to run it up the middle for touchdowns and by the goal line. I'm telling you right now, Connor Williams is not only a big hit by Chris Greer, he's a Pro Bowl center because of it. If you look at the two plays where Edmonds was untouched up the middle for his touchdown, yes, the one but they hit him when he was in the end zone.
That's a good pick.
Our front, they're known for their front seven. Yet ours is the one that gets fourth down goal line stops for the past 2 weeks.
For Connor Williams to do that, I am not going to overlook Connor Williams at all. Thank you, my brother, for opening the hole right there for 2
Josh
touchdowns.
Allen entered play Sunday, averaging 8.9 yards per pass. The Dolphins, playing 90 defensive snaps and defending 73 Allen dropbacks, held him to 6.3 yards per average.
So I want to piggyback off of that and what Color said about their offense.
Whatever.
Yeah, go ahead, Pam. Go ahead, Pam.
So I wanted to piggyback off that, and then Color's comment about the fact that our defense or their offense was on the field 45 minutes. Our defense was on the field 45 minutes, and our defense held up under that heat. I mean, that is tough. I don't care if you are living in Florida your whole life.
That was historic. Yeah.
Power.
Yes.
That is pure conditioning and power and drive.
Yes.
So you think about the fact
that heat wouldn't affect us too. It's just when it comes down to the clock hitting zero, how many of your players are laying on the field puking their guts out compared to ours?
Because I can promise you every one of those defensive players.
So I wanted to continue with that point if I could. So the thing is they had control of how they handled their offense, right? They could have handled their offense a different way, but we shut them down on those big long drives. I'm not drives, the long shots down the field. They only got what we gave them. So they really kind of fell into their offense is laying all over the field, getting those free timeouts and all that. But it's because of how our defense handled their offense, and our defense was on the field for 45 minutes. So they can kiss my butt about the heat and the exhaustion, because our players dealt with it.
Right. And who would have guessed, Pam, that their offense was the one that ended up being affected more of our team than their defense? Because honestly, we had, as little as we had the ball, it could be argued that, look, Tua knows what it's like down here. Why is he going to overexert? He's going to score the 21 points he needs to score, and we're going to get the heck out of there. You know what I mean?
100%. Yep.
Josh Allen's running I even had said it on my show Friday night or Thursday night. Look, I invite Josh Allen to run all over the field on us like he did. I invite him to do what he did yesterday.
Yeah, but if we lay him out,
what
you
I
know,
noticed,
because he can only keep it up so long. The offense gets tired too.
What I noticed is, do you any of you guys notice Tyreek Hill dealt with his cramps and dealt with the South Florida Heat week 1?
Yep.
He never had a problem since. Anyone, and then notice
it's called preparation.
Notice the defense was waiting for them to call their play. We had no cramps on defense. No, everyone just waiting for the Buffalo just to call their next play. But the Buffalo offensive linemen were cramping. Diggs was cramping. Gabriel was cramping. Even on that play where you can see the Bills trainers seeing that Josh Allen hand was cramping after he made that throw, after he threw it in the dirt. He was cramping on that final 63 passes. You're going to cramp in that heat. My point is Tyreek Hill adjusted to it, and nobody else in the NFL did. So we welcome you to South Florida, Pam.
We do welcome them to Florida, absolutely. But I also just want to say that in the past several years, I have questioned our conditioning because we would have so many injuries. And this year, it was brought up about the way they were conditioning and that they were doing extra things. And we can see that is true.
You know what? Why it's on my head? I want to bring up, why did Josh Allen throw the ball into the ground and it wasn't a safety? He was not outside the tackle box. That was behind the line of scrimmage. That was a safety.
That should have been
furious about that.
That's what I had said earlier. He never got it back to the line of scrimmage.
That was furious. I was furious. That was a safety.
Yep, and there was no receiver in the area, so they had a choice of flags.
Intentional grounding in the end zone is a safety. That's a safety.
It's a safety.
I don't understand. I don't understand what happened there.
Two different penalties in that area.
I can't believe they gave him that. That's 2 points. That's 2 points and a possession they took away from us because that was intentional grounding in the end zone.
And speaking of that conditioning that Pam was talking about, ask yourselves this.
I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
What if there was 10 more minutes left in the game? We would have started rolling Buffalo because our offense was fresh at that point.
Oh, I know.
If we had to keep going toe to toe with them, we would have ended up leaving them in the dust at about 5 or 10 more minutes of game.
I said if Tua has to come out here and make a game-winning drive, well, he's fresh as a baby.
Bingo.
I'll tell you what. I mean, and the only person that didn't look hot out there was Tua. It looked like he was enjoying himself.
They were spent, man. I've never seen a team spent. Like,
wait, Sharif, remember what Jay Ajayi said back when he was with us? How he could feel the heartbeat of the defense slow down throughout the game, and come fourth quarter, that was when he got his strongest because he was still fresh.
Oh yeah.
They showed a picture of Tua on the sideline, and everybody was cramping up, and I'm like, this guy hasn't even broke a sweat.
He was sipping water, pinkies up.
I know, he looked great. It looked like he wasn't even tired.
It was awesome.
You know,
and you know what? The fact that they did what they did, and they got all the calls. They got all the non-calls too. They got all the freebie timeouts.
That was one I took. I'll take an L for that one, Miss Phins. I thought we were going to have a. I thought we were going to be favored yesterday.
I was like, nope. Even in our own home, even being 2-0, we still. And you know what? I'll take it. You underestimate us all you want. Please keep underestimating.
And look, we keep overcoming that stuff.
Proving you wrong.
That's it. We keep overcoming that stuff.
You wrong.
That would have been something in years past that would have totally defeated us.
And so, how many of you think that?
One thing Tua said was, I don't know what you guys were thinking, but we always thought 3-0 was the thing we wanted to do. So maybe you guys were thinking something different, but we all knew this 3-0 is what we wanted. So so my thing is this.
All right,
That
easy
locker
now,
room,
Sharif. He's not going to come out and be like, "Yeah, we're probably going to go 0-4."
but that I'm telling you right now, that locker room and the way Tua is clutch, like how you said,
Yep.
color. Let me tell you something. That locker, Christian Wilkins, he let out. Remember now, he let out the Let's Go family. He let it out in the locker room
Well, that's the most
yesterday.
important thing I think we're all forgetting. It doesn't matter if we believe in Tua. The players believe in him now.
And
Yep.
Christian
All of them.
Wilkins,
Yep.
let me tell
All
you,
52 guys will run through a brick wall for him right now.
and let me tell you
Absolutely.
something about Christian
Why not?
Wilkins. He is an intelligent, charismatic guy. If we let him go to the podium like how we did yesterday throughout the season, this team's defense will get the respect from ESPN that
Oh, by the way, you
I want to
remember that
point one
hit?
more thing
met the
out
podium yesterday.
before I shut up for a minute. All right, Xavier
Yeah,
and
because I
Howard.
want Manny to talk too. So
Right.
go
When
ahead.
I say that all 52 guys would run through a brick wall for him now, Xavier and Howard came out. I know he wanted to shut it down yesterday.
I know,
He
yeah.
was tired. He was cramped up. He was coming in with problems already. You could tell he took his stockings off by the end of the game. He was just raw balling out for the team. And that deflection in the end zone, that's
Yep.
the game right there.
He didn't give up on Tua.
That's Xavier and Howard saying, I've got to do all my part to make sure that what Tua has done here today is
To
preserved.
rebound
You
from
know what I
last
mean?
week. To
And
And
for
I
brought
was
up
to
Christian
saying
rebound
Wilkins.
from last week.
I was saying on
Wilkins.
Saturday, Friday or Saturday, I was saying that Christian Wilkins was going to get revenge for the last game against Buffalo at the end of the season last season because of that little bye bye wave that he did in Christian Wilkins' face
Yeah, and
that Josh Allen did. And
did
guess
you
what?
see did you see
He
the
got
hit Christian? Did you see the hit Christian
Guys,
put
real
on
quick.
Dawson Knox?
Now that means we're gonna decapitate Cincinnati players if that's the case, because they
Oh,
missed 30
especially
plays
Burrow
before.
because
Our
Burrow
friend.
has no O line. But guys, real quick, I just want to welcome Manny and I want to welcome Luis to the conversation. Manny, give me a minute, real quick. What did you think of the game? And then I want to hear from Luis.
I mean, great game that because we won. Tough game. I don't like close games like that. You know what I mean? It kind of is not good for my heart. You know,
heart
the
attack.
older I get,
Yep.
the
For
worse it is
real.
for me.
For
But at the end
real.
of the day, man, I've come to realize the type of fan I am. And even though we won, I could only remember really the bad plays. And I'm trying to change that about me. But man, it's just the bad plays that just keep popping into my head every time.
Just remember, man, it's Buffalo, bro.
I know. I know.
Exactly.
That's I'm acknowledging my faults. You know
You're
what I mean?
good
Because I don't
too.
know why I'm only because we had a handful of great plays, but for some reason I just can't remember those.
Oh
I'm
Because
Lord,
there
only
wasn't
I'll
many
run
plays
some
at all
down for
yesterday.
you.
Because
Guys,
there
you
wasn't many
realize it
plays.
was 90 plays that they ran versus our 39 plays. Talk about efficiency. Talk about making every play count, guys.
I'm telling you,
That's what people don't understand.
that's
It
what
was 3
franchise guys
times the
do.
amount of plays they ran versus us, guys. Our defense was there for 41 minutes versus our offense 19 minutes. I mean, at the end of the day, this was just a complete grind for the Dolphins, and we came out on top, and that's what
And if
matters.
you think of it
And
on those
boys,
terms, Miss Fins, it was a complete slaughter.
it
and I
was.
want to
Like,
address
think
something
about a
too.
couple of the things that could have been different where we could have easily had 2 more touchdowns.
The safety.
Yeah, I want
If
to
not for
address.
the referees, it'd have been a different game.
If
For
not for the
real.
injury to shut us down for the whole third quarter. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
So real quick, I want to address the people that are talking about the concussion or the so-called concussion or back injury.
Yeah.
Like we're none of us here are doctors. I don't think so. If there is a doctor, please stand up. But
Not me.
I have medical training. No, I'm joking.
Well,
I
Manny,
could
I was
definitely tell
only
you
basing
that
it on our play calling, not what Tua looked like. We did shut it down and start running the ball because, look, we were moving the ball through the air. Why would
Well,
we all of a sudden start running at the teeth of their defense
well,
if it
I'm just
wasn't
trying
because
to.
we were weary about quarterback at the time?
Yeah, I'm just trying to
Exactly.
address the people that are for sure they're absolutely certain that it was a concussion. Like, come on, guys, we don't really know. Just because he was wobbly, like your back has everything to do with your legs. You know what I mean? Like literally, you mess up your back, your legs are not going to work no more, and
Well,
it's as simple
true.
as that.
He
I
did
He
know.
kind
was
I
of look
got
like
that
hey,
he got
going
he
knocked
right
was
now.
out.
dazed,
Trust me.
Manny. I'm
It's
sorry,
true.
man. If you ever been in a fight and knocked somebody
I've
out,
been in.
he was dazed.
I don't want to talk too much, but I've been in a few.
He was
And
dazed,
no,
man.
What does that have
and
to
you know
do?
what?
What does that have to do with anything, though? What
No, but
What are
he
you
I'm
needs to
talking
saying
about
bring
here?
it back stuff.
you've seen. Well, my point is you've seen. It has nothing to do with anything. I'm saying you've seen somebody get knocked out, right? That's how he
I
looked.
have.
He was dazed.
I have.
Okay,
I
so
would like
that's
to
what
say
that.
Yeah,
that
you
I've been
have
knocked
to
out. I've
admit,
been knocked
Manny,
out
he did
myself.
kind
That's
of
what it
look
has
like
to
a
do with,
boxer
man.
that
What do you
just
mean?
got
What do you mean?
knocked
What does
You're,
that
out,
have
you're
to do
right.
with it?
You're right.
bro.
But just because it
He
looks
did.
like it, have you ever seen somebody with a
Well,
back
what else
injury?
can we go
Have you
on,
ever
bro?
seen somebody
Like
with a
you
with?
said,
Have you
we're
ever?
not
Okay,
doctors. We can't.
I
okay, you're
have.
right.
I have.
So real quick, you're talking about boxing. Let's go to the sport of skateboarding. Watch somebody rail their back against the rails, and then
Oh,
watch how they walk afterwards.
Oh,
It's
you
the
ain't
same
Different.
thing.
wrong, bro. You ain't
No,
I
wrong.
you're
know,
right. You're right. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
know, but they're
No,
trying
but
to point out,
what Manny's trying to say. Let me clarify because I feel like they're not getting it. What Manny's trying to say, how they're trying to call us liars because they think, oh, we're lying about the head injury, is they don't understand that a back injury could also have the same
Oh,
effect.
right,
You guys
right. I
feel
got you.
like that's what
I
Manny's
got
saying.
you on the
Is that
lawsuit
what you're
front.
saying?
On the lawsuit
yeah.
front,
I
yeah,
mean, people
I
are
get
trying
you.
to say for
They're trying
sure
to,
that it's
Yeah.
a head.
So,
yeah, they're
so
trying to say
Epps,
we're lying, but we're not lying.
what
The
they're
back
trying to
injury
say,
can
Epps,
cause the
is
same thing.
what they're trying to say to us, Epps, is shut up.
Well, no,
But
I get
guys,
you.
guys, I got Luis. I gotta hear Luis. Luis, talk to him. Talk to him, Luis. Talk to him.
Good morning, Miss Phins and everybody
Good
else. Good
morning,
morning,
Buster.
Hello,
good
How was
Louis.
morning,
it
good morning.
yesterday?
Hello,
Listen,
Louis.
listen. I was in the building yesterday with Color, Ali, Miss Phins, and everybody else that was at the game. I
What's up,
appreciate
Miss?
all you got. But the thing that most impressed me most about the game yesterday, and I think the narrative that's changing, at least for me with Tua, is, and again, I don't know if anyone has said it. I'm just waking up and I'm just coming in, but the thing is, I never felt being there that our offense, even though we the time of possession and everything, we all know all that. But it's like every time our offense was on the field yesterday, I felt good about it. I felt good about Tua
Yep.
leading the team. I never
That's what I
felt
said earlier.
like
Yep,
when
Lewis.
when I watched Tua the last 2 years, it felt like Tua was just getting carried. But just the poise when you see him on this, because I was watching, I would make sure I would look at Tua on the sideline. I would make sure when I seen him running out how he was reacting. Bro, that
Yep.
narrative of Tua not being the leader of this team and changing, Tua's the
Something
reason that
gets
this
done.
offense he's leading us now. So again, I know the offense didn't get a lot of opportunities yesterday, but just from again, I'm not speaking for
ice
anybody,
cold,
but
baby.
just for me, the narrative is changing with Tua. He's becoming the
Ice
Yeah.
cold,
leader of
baby.
this team
Yeah.
and becoming the franchise quarterback that we all wanted.
And
That's
for
just my
everybody that
opinion.
argues about wins and losses being a quarterback stat, Tua has now made it a quarterback stat for himself, because
100%.
you can look at a guy. This is Tua's team. So we can now say, yes,
He
Tua
earned
is
that
3 and
seat.
0.
In these 3 games, he's earned that. And I would say in the last 2 games
Baby.
for sure, he's earned that C on his chest. I feel good about him
100%,
getting
Miss
that
Finn.
C on his chest. Because at first I was like, I don't know. To me, he hasn't earned it. But he earned it in these last two. And that's why I want to see what he does this season. Because and again, this is the type of play we've all been clamoring, like, please, Tua, because if Tua really does ultimately pan out, guys, do you understand that it's the best thing for the Dolphins? Now we can invest in the O line. Now we can invest in even more weapons for him and to ensure up the defense because we have him. Like, come on, man. It's not even a
Well,
question.
think of it like this. We know
And
now for sure he's proven now that he can do it 3 games in a row, right? So let's say that's all he can ever do is three in a row, right? So we
Yep.
get a loss every 3 games or every 4 games, right? That still puts us at 4 losses, 5 losses on the season. That's still a winner. That's still a
that's
franchise guy.
huge. Yes,
Exactly.
that's huge. And also, I want to point out the point that you made about him earning that C. So we may not have, as a fan base in general, thought he earned the C, but his teammates did. They saw it first, right? They gave him that C before the season
That is
ever
true.
started.
That is true. But you know what? I'm glad that finally he's brought this team together. Guys, let's welcome Matthew Talks Fins. How you doing, Matthew?
Hey, I'm doing good. What's good?
Talk
Hey,
to me. What do you
Matthew.
think of this? Talk to me. What do you think
How
about
you
this
doing?
game,
How you
man?
doing?
Before you go, Matthew, by the way, for y'all that don't think it's hot in South Florida, who else can come on a public stream without their shirt on first thing in the morning except somebody in South Florida, man?
That's
That's
funny. Please,
funny.
it's a family show. Put it up, man. Like let's not show too much. Okay, just saying. 'Cause I might have to.
I got pants on. It's not like I only have not shirt on. That's it.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's fine. Just
I'm kidding.
give me the neck. Give me the neck. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. But go ahead, Matthew. Talk to us.
Want me to take my shirt off real quick?
No, we're
No, I'm
good.
joking. I'm joking.
Yeah, that was not an invite, Epps.
Yeah,
Stop it,
and
man.
I'm not
Stop
doing
it.
it either, so don't ask.
Exactly. Go ahead, Matthew. Talk to us about the game.
Well, anyways, the fourth quarter, like that shit had me shaking. I was on
Oh,
the edge of
wait.
my seat.
Hold up. Let me. Sorry, this is your first time here. This is a family-friendly show. Please, no cursing. That's all I gotta say.
Oh,
Yes. But go ahead. You can go ahead and continue.
all right. So the fourth quarter, like, really had me nervous because, like, first the muff punt, and I was like, why the fuck? Like, why the hell is that old lineman so close to the kicker, and then it lands on his butt? I was like, what? Like,
That wasn't an O
I knew it was
lineman.
only
That
2
wasn't.
points, so I was
That's
not
not
that
an O
scared.
lineman. That's not an O lineman.
Yeah, but it seemed
That's
like
a
it because at that point
no.
he was playing.
That guy's job is to protect the punter. He's basically a free roamer to protect the punter. That's who he is. He's not an O lineman.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, that was. But honestly, I thought it was crazy. I thought we lost the game. I'm like, was that a touchdown? What was that? And then I saw it was 2 points. I was like, oh, thank God it's just 2 points, because I was like, I was so scared.
But our defense pulls it through time and time again. It's time for our offense to get moving even more.
Yeah,
like I still don't believe in the offense enough.
Well, you know what? They got stuff to clear up, but they're moving in the right direction, in my opinion.
Right.
And it's all new. Everybody's new. The coach is new. The
Maybe
play,
Tua
play is new.
will throw 8 touchdowns for you next week, and then you'll believe in them.
Well, I'll just say this. On that last drive when Miami got the ball, we made Buffalo use their final 2 timeouts. It was basically third and long from our goal line. I would have liked to see, because I told Color yesterday, me and Color were chopping it up after the game, and I told Color I didn't like the play call from Coach McDaniel throwing the ball, especially it was going to be a short pass. It wasn't going for a first down, and with the incompletion, it gave Buffalo. Now I think when that punt, it was like a minute 30 seconds or 39 seconds or something like that. I just thought if we would have ran the ball there, no timeouts, we would have punted the ball to Buffalo with under, let's say, 40-some seconds. And Color made a good point to me. And on the way home, I was thinking about it all last night. This morning, I started thinking about it again. And I think it was a good thing by Coach McDaniel. And I'll just explain it like this. I think Coach McDaniel being an offensive guy, I think he proved a lot to his defense yesterday. Because making a call like that and having an incompletion, it just shows that Coach McDaniel is an offensive guy, but he has faith in this defense. It has faith saying, hey, guys, we just, as an offense, we couldn't pick up a first down. We know we gave Buffalo a little bit more time, but we have faith in you guys to come out and get a stop when we really need it. So I think Coach McDaniel also has a real good pulse of this, not only offensively. I just think he's doing a great job of the way he's handling the team. And again, that was a big question mark for me coming in, was I knew the offense was going to get better with Coach McDaniel, but just, being a first-year head coach, and again, it's only 3 games. I'm not going to, build a statue in front of next to Don Shula. But in the first 3 games, we got to give just this team credit. We knew what we had with the defense. The offense is obviously, like Ms. Phins just said, is going in the right direction. And Coach McDaniel, for being a first-year head coach and stuff, he's pushing all the right buttons right now, man. He has this team just absolutely rolling. So yesterday was a complete win. When you can get dominated, time of possession, yardage, first downs, in basically every stat, and you can still win the game, it just shows a complete team effort. So just man, listen, there shouldn't be no complaints, no arguments. I was on Twitter a little bit earlier before I hopped on. Bro, Twitter is just toxic. Everybody's going after each other. And it's like, bro, we're 3-0. We have a full game lead on everybody else in the AFC. Like, this is what we wanted, man. Like, I don't know. I know in the offseason it got a little toxic and we were arguing. But, bro, it's football season and the proof is in the pudding. We have the best team right now in the NFL. So there shouldn't be – everybody's doing their job and everybody's getting done.
And
We
by
should
the
be all
way,
Can I
throwing our
also
fins
say
up.
that? Can I also say
Wait.
that
Let him finish
this
first,
is?
real quick, Pamela.
Oh,
Let
I'm
him finish
sorry.
first because he's got one more point, and then you can go. Go
Oh
ahead,
no,
Lewis.
no. I was finished, Miss Fan. I'm just saying, like, bro, I know I was one of the guys that like to engage and get, but in the off season we would go back and forth because we didn't know, bro. But now we're getting our answers. We should all be pulling together now because at the end of the day, bro, we have the best team in the NFL. I would just say that.
Well,
Now, go ahead,
and
Pamela.
I agree with that. And what I want to say is that, everybody's talking about we're going to have some bumps and bruises in the beginning because it's a new coaching staff, new game plan, new everything, right? Well, this is our bumps and bruises. And it was against 3 top teams. Everybody thought we were going to lose these games, and we didn't. This is our offense stuttering. Just wait.
can I
Well
also
said.
say, can I also remind everybody that the heat affects our offense just as well as it does everybody else? Look at the 2 games where we had lower offensive production. Both of them were at home against
Yep.
division
Yes.
opponents with good defenses. You know what I
Miss
mean?
Spence,
And
when
we
everybody gets
won.
done, can I
We
get
won.
my
Look,
final
people can
thoughts
throw
on
out,
colors
people
done?
are going to throw out the 3-game sample size. They're going to do all that. But guess whose name is not at the top of that list?
Josh Allen.
They can say whatever they want about the Miami Dolphins being number 1 this early and it being too early. But it's usually them and their names that are at the top of the list. And you ain't never heard anybody say, oh, it's only 3 games. Is Kansas City really the best team in the league? Look, we're winning. We're winning
Well,
when we shouldn't.
well said.
We're
Cole.
winning
Well
when we
said.
should. It's like Miss Finn said, we're finding ways to win. We're not finding ways to lose.
Exactly.
And that's why we find ourselves at the top of the league right now. If you want to add in the NFL, we're tied with the Giants hold a slight advantage on us, but tiebreakers don't really apply between interconference teams anyway. But if we were to apply tiebreakers, they have 1 non-conference win, which makes them a half game.
Well, they've
ahead
also
of us
played one.
as the
They've
best
also
team in
played
the
one less
entire
game.
talking about Philly?
NFL.
You
They've
talking
also
about
played
Philly?
one. They've
No,
also
no, no.
played one less game.
In the NFL right now, because the Giants haven't played, they're technically on top. But once they play, whatever the results, will put us on top again.
Right. Well, the Giants have
How is
a
Philly not?
non-conference
How is
win.
Philly not on
We don't
top?
have any
If they-
non-conference games yet.
What
So
about Philly?
technically they're the best team in the league. Like they're number 1 in the league. But again,
Not Philly.
we don't apply tiebreakers to NFC teams because they don't come into play against NFC teams. So technically the Miami Dolphins and the New York Giants are equally the 2 top teams in the league. Right?
Color's absolutely right. And
Right
Miss
now,
Spence,
it's
Miss
the
Spence,
Dolphins,
excuse me
Philly,
so
and
much.
Giants. Go ahead.
I
Go
have to
ahead.
go back to. I have to go back to work. I just got a work message. Can I just give my final thoughts? It'll
Go
be really
ahead. Go
quick.
ahead, buddy.
I just want to say, listen, guys. Manny, it was nice to meet you first time up here. I don't know, Matthew, it was nice to meet you as well. And me and Lewis, it just shows what winning and what good coaching and what good play does. Because me and Lewis were non-believers. We just did not see this team doing this, and now our whole persona has changed, and we believe in this team, and we're finding ways to win. And McDaniel has beat Bill Belichick. I mean, just look at the 3: McDermott and the off the top of my head, I can't remember his name, but another Harbaugh.
Dorsey.
Yeah, Harbaugh
Harbaugh.
McDermott, and Bill Belichick. I mean, I could never have imagined this, and it's just bringing this fan base such together. I love all you guys, man. It spins up, it spins till my coffin slams, that. And I mean, it's so great, and I'm so happy for the win. And I'm so happy that you guys had a good time at the game and stayed safe. I got to go to work. I love all you guys. You guys all stay blessed.
Later.
Be safe. And you guys have a wonderful day, man. Thank you for letting me up, Miss Phins. Phins up, guys. Fins up.
Later,
We're
Abs.
3-0. We're 3-0, and we deserve this.
Right here,
Feel
baby.
good because we
Right
deserve
here.
it. Don't let anybody bring you down because we run this. They run in it right now. Period.
And by the way, guys, that
Talk to
Tennessee
him, Abs.
debacle last year was the only game we've lost in the last 12 games.
Jeez. Jeez.
Think about that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Color, great comment. Great take.
And
Tommy.
as far as it being a debacle, we just proved that we're over that.
Agreed.
Because if we played Tennessee the way we played Buffalo yesterday, we likely beat Tennessee last year.
Agreed. Agreed. But you know what? At the end of the day, it's well fought. And that's finding ways to win is what gets teams to the playoffs and what keeps teams in the playoffs. That's the difference.
So on that note, Hanzu's over at NFL Power Rankings had us at 8th this week, right? We just beat the number 1 power rank team on that same list.
I wonder where they're gonna put us now.
And we're a game ahead of the Chiefs, who were sitting at number 2.
Can I throw some negativity out there or no? No negativity today.
In a minute. In a minute.
I say 4. What do you guys say? I say they put us at 4th.
I'm going to say they'll put us at 9 because they'll say it was too hot for Buffalo, and the refs were bad.
You'll have them
we
dropping
won on
us
a
one?
fluke.
Oh,
Yeah.
brutal, man.
They don't give us. Listen, they give us no respect.
They might move us to
I don't
7th.
care what they say.
They might move
What I was saying
whatever
was the true respect is they should have us number 1, but they'll have us number 4.
Absolutely.
They'll have us at 7th, maybe. Go ahead, Manny. Give us your take. I accept all takes.
I mean, it's a little negative, and I know it doesn't mean anything to this year, but they showed a stat last time we started. Every time in the past, I don't know how many years we started 3-0, doesn't look good. And I'm not going to stop there. So Adam Gase on his first season did awesome. You know what I mean? So for me, I'm still
Manny, you're the caution guy today?
You can be concerned.
75% of the time, when a team goes 3-0, they go to the playoffs. 75%. That's a fact.
It's just striking that Manny is being the caution guy today.
Yeah, man. Is that when
we haven't gone 3-0 many times. Last time we went 3-0 was 20.
Like we always do.
So a good saying that I go by: if it's too good to be true,
it probably is.
Probably, if it's too good to be true, it's probably Adam Gase, right?
Yeah, you know what I mean.
No, but if you really think about it, it's more. It's not even just that, and I get your hesitation on it. I totally understand.
These people say it's not regular storm because these people are from MSNBC and the Weather Channel and shit nationally. Remember the last time?
They don't really. This is the thing right now. This team is just a different build. Before we've always gone from offense to defense, offense to defense, offense to defense. We did it this time, but the difference is that this time when we built the defense, it's actually built to last. You see what I mean? And now the offense.
Was Lewis just arguing with somebody about the weather?
And here's
I was talking to my wife. She's all scared about this hurricane color. I gotta calm her down slowly. We're Florida. We live in Florida all our lives.
A few weeks.
Yes.
I love my wife, but she's a scary Nancy out here.
They did roll back the Artemis. They were yesterday. They weren't going to roll it back. They were going to let it ride it out, but today they're rolling it back. So NASA thinks, and that's different for your area versus our area. Who knows? But I will say they are rolling it back.
A good point that word of mouth that says here. We won the game where Tyreek only had 33 yards. Can you imagine if he would have had even 100 yards? It would have been 45-17.
And let's not forget that this 3-0 was against 3 big-time teams. This wasn't bottom of the
Barrel.
NFL
The
teams.
Patriots
This was
were
top of the NFL
Exactly.
teams.
With a lot on the line, Pam. That's what I'm saying. What happened in Tennessee, we have proven to overcome now in 3 games.
That's 2 big time teams, though. 2 big times, not
Patriots
3.
Yeah, but hey, let's not rule out the Patriots just yet, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm ruling out the Bills.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
There you
hey,
go.
hey, I'll take that, Manning. But hey, realistically speaking, honestly, this was just it was such a grind, man. Such a grind. Like, if you were at that game, I don't remember the last time it was that crazy of a game where it was a grind even for the fans. Because, I mean, I'm telling you guys, I am physically tired. Like, I hurt my quad. Like, I was just like, I don't even know how I did that, but I did. And
I'm
my
with you.
God, it was just so physically and mentally toxic for us. Now imagine the players on the field. And I think didn't you say, Color, yesterday that it was like 200, like close to 200 degrees on the field? Like, they must have been burning up, even our guys. So to do what they did, and this defense lasting 40 plus minutes, like, what else can you say about this defense or about this team? The resiliency, the togetherness is exactly what I want, and I want them to continue the consistency. That's what I want. Stay consistent, Miami. That's what we need. That is
And
what
I
we
like the word tenacity for them. They were so tenacious. They were like a pit bull on a bone, and they weren't going to give up.
You might say they were tenacious D.
I was thinking the same thing.
Tenacious
D. That defense was tenacious for sure, because they were not letting him. And again, that's why I picked Melvin Ingram. His impact in the game. He had four QB hits, but if we're being honest, man, he almost sacked them 4 times.
Yeah,
So,
I'd also like to see how many times.
If not for holding, seriously, he had at least 2 of those. Him
like to
and
see how many
Christian
hurries.
Wilkins were being
I'd like to
choker
see how many
held.
hurries Jalen Phillips got
Hey,
too. And
cut.
let's not forget the very important pass deflection he got in the 4th quarter too.
Exactly. Miss Phins, are you guys going to be worried about a letdown against Cincy on Thursday, with it being a short week after a big win against Buffalo?
Nope.
Not really,
No.
Lozano, because this is the thing. One, this defense has shown that they can be tenacious, resilient. B, Cincinnati right now is they have no O line. Through 2 weeks so far. 1 and 2. I haven't calculated whatever he got this past weekend, but Burrow had 13 sacks. Nobody else had double-digit sacks. Like, so at this point, I don't trust their O-line, and I trust their defense to go after him and get multiple sacks. And then we have the offense now to match whatever Tyler Boyd or even Jamar Chase is going to do, because we have the secondary. Again, granted, we're injured. And we have that front that is, again, tenacious. So I'm not worried about their offense. I'm not worried about their defense. Yes, it's short turnaround, but if you think about it, the mentality was already set by the coach after the game. Enjoy today, but starting tomorrow, it's on to the next one. So
Yep.
Well,
Miss
and
Vince,
also to go
Pam,
along
real
with
quick,
that
real quick,
comment.
Pam. I just wanted to add the weather to that, because you're going to see now our defense at the fastest, most quickest and agile you'll ever see it, because they're coming off a game like yesterday where they were basically playing in the ocean. Okay. And they're going into Cincinnati in a night game. You're going to see where our conditioning really pays off, because you're going to see us at the fastest you can possibly see us Thursday night. Go ahead, Pam.
And if I could add to all of those comments, it is a short week for them also. And our offense is basically fresh. I mean, yes, we got some issues on the O-line, we got some injuries, but they're basically fresh.
I hear you.
They were on the field less than 15 minutes.
It was like an extended practice yesterday.
Exactly.
Hey, Cutter,
Go ahead, Manny.
I want to ask Cutter, do you remember my pregame prediction?
Remind me.
Yes. What
So
was it?
so I called before the game. I said we were gonna sack Josh Allen 5 times,
You
with 2
did.
of them being for fumbles. I was off by a little bit, 4 sacks and 3 fumbles.
There you go. That's effectively the same ratio.
Yup. It's a
It
little
really
They
better
is.
both
actually. I
they
like 3
both add
fumbles.
to 7.
Yeah, man, and there was
Exactly.
so many close calls too for those. Man, I don't know how he's so big and strong. How big is he? Is he 6'8" or something?
Who?
How big is Josh Allen, bro? He's huge,
Six
man.
six
He is
five.
huge.
He's 6'5". But you
What he
also don't forget how many times I'm telling you, Christian Wilkins had a chokehold around him. Otherwise, Josh Allen would have been on the ground at least
Yeah,
one
any
other
other
time.
he's a
quarterback
big
yesterday.
he's a
you-
6'5" and
we
3/4. He's a big old
any
6'5",
other
man.
quarterback yesterday, and we get 3 more. Like, remember, half, I would say 3 or 4 of those passes you saw that he threw that were bad or in the dirt, you can count those as sacks against the average quarterback.
Absolutely. And
Absolutely.
on top of that
100%.
too, let's be real. Let's be real. With the way that we were playing, did we really need to sack him as much? Even I mean, I just told you 4 QB hits with Ingram, and the only reason why they didn't count as sack because literally last second throws by him. If
And
not, he would have had him.
let's not forget how many times he escaped the pocket where an average quarterback won't. We had him dead
Exactly.
to rights a couple times that he made plays out of with his legs.
Yeah, that's what I was
And he
saying. I'm
also
just gonna
got
change so I
gifts
can
from
walk.
the referees.
Exactly.
That
Exactly.
should have been a safety. We all know that.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, yeah,
Matthew, you
we'll
got
stack
some.
them from right there where they're stacked to stack them somewhere else.
You got some about this, Matthew?
Wait, I'm trying to remember what it was.
Okay, we'll
Oh
come
yeah,
back
yeah.
to you.
Oh yeah. Before
Okay, go ahead.
the score prediction, before the game, I was saying the score prediction would be 21-16 or 21-14. It was 21-19. So I was pretty
Man,
close.
you were super close. Well, I mean, if we're being honest, it was 21-17 until the butt. What was it again? Butt, not butt fumble, butt punt.
But ball
Yeah. Which, by
bump.
the
But
way,
ball bump.
fun fact: the Patriots actually did it in 1971. But it wasn't as famous because they didn't have Twitter back then. So this is the second time it's happened in the NFL. Just so you know. But man, but my thing is, I just want to point out real quick all those Buffalo fans that were just so condescending again because that's the part I didn't like. And all the trash talk. I'm okay with trash talk, but condescend
Condescending.
Condescension.
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 Thank you
Yes.
guys. I didn't like that because I mean, you could not like somebody. You could want to go against somebody, but they were just so demeaning. And you know what? It just felt so good. And you saw Josh Allen. You could tell right then and there at the end when he like pretty much, holy, where you realized right then and there, Buffalo is only good as Josh Allen is good. The minute he goes down, whenever that may be, if it happens, you're gonna see a completely different Buffalo, and they're hanging their hat.
100.
They're depending way too much on this man. He is. I mean, he's a big boy, and that's probably why he's been fortunate enough not to get injured. But unfortunately, that type of play. Look what happened to Andrew Luck. That type of play gets your career shorter. And I'm
It
telling you
does.
right now, he's a really good quarterback. I mean, nobody's denying that. Come on, but he right now they are overusing him. It's like having a brand new car and you put 82,000 miles
Yep.
in 3 months. Like, what are
Yep.
you doing? You
And
know what I mean? You're gonna burn that. You're gonna burn it.
that last tackle where we had him where we took him down with like 3 guys, you could see on his face that he was done with that for the day.
He couldn't do
He
it no
was
more.
like, I am no longer doing this the rest of the day.
He couldn't.
Sorry.
He physically, and you could tell how tired he was. He was pissed that they lost, but you could tell he was so tired. He didn't even have like the strength to even like stand up and congratulate. Like obviously he congratulated too, so we're not saying he didn't, but
No,
he
he
had
didn't
no
Right on his
congratulate
strength.
Tua.
shoulder.
And Miss Phins, real quick, I just wanted to I wanted to bring up a couple little tidbits right
Go
now,
ahead.
currently on the quarterback rankings list.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
so yards per attempt, Aaron Rodgers is at 7.3, Josh Allen is at 7.7. Tua is at 9.2. And also completion percentage. Josh Allen 71.2. Tua 71.3.
Talk to him, caller.
baby.
Talk to him, caller.
Wow.
And that's in 3 games.
Wow.
Dave, we
Both
see
of
at the
them.
end of the game where Josh Allen was laying his head on Tua's shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
He
don't
was
get the show
crying
about
on
that,
his
but I
shoulder.
remember the show's PG.
Yes. No. Let's not. If it can't be Pete, if you can't find other words, but I appreciate you because to be honest with you, that's why I said you saw him being exhausted when he did that because he had no more strength. That man could not
Right.
go another drive. Is what I'm trying to say.
And
He
and,
could not have gone another drive.
and the
Neither could
reason I
Dig.
wanted to point out those stats right there real quick is because that's really the difference. We had plenty of games. I mean, look, Tua's average yesterday was 200 or last year was 204 yards a game. So we had plenty of games where he only threw for a buck 80. He only threw for 1 touchdown. Look, our average points per game last year was 20.4. We hit that yesterday at 21. So it's not like we did anything spectacular. Why is Color able to give Tua credit for this win but not for the wins last year that were the same stat line? And because it's the efficiency, it's the fact that right now he's at 9.2 yards per attempt over
And not even just that.
his contemporaries. You got completion percentage 71.3, but you're talking about with a 9 point something yards per attempt. That's
2 yards.
mid-level accuracy. That's deeper accuracy. That's not just quarters in a bucket. You know,
Can I
it's
also
just completely different performance yesterday with the same stat line than it ever was last year. And that's why I can say what I can say now about Tua as opposed to last year.
Can I also say that before the season started, I was pointing out the strength, the internal strength of someone like Tua and how opposite his personality is from someone like Josh Allen. Josh Allen would never have consoled Tua. Never. He did his little bye-bye in the face to Christian Wilkins. Tua has quiet strength. It doesn't make him less strong. It just means he has a different way of being fortified and conducting himself. He's a class act all the way.
It was magnanimous yesterday. He was magnanimous towards Josh Allen yesterday.
And it just shows you that level of maturity.
He could have easily flipped him off and walked away. He could no. Like what he's saying is, bro, it's okay. I feel like that every day. I know what you're going through. And Allen, for his part, is thinking, you know what? I understand. If I had to practice in this ish every day, you know, maybe my numbers might be a little different than they are. You know what I mean?
And it was a level of respect, and I'm glad that he's finally getting it. I know for a fact the media is not gonna give it to him. Let's be real. He's gonna not get any love. But you know what? At the end of the day, I get it, Tua. Just you, and didn't I say this color earlier? And Pam, you were here too. Sometimes you say more by not saying anything.
Yep.
Than by saying something. So to me, you keep quiet, Tua, and you just show everybody and just keep proving people wrong because finally you're showing exactly what I wanted, which I had glimpse of it in the last 2 years, but never the consistency. Now we're seeing the consistency, and I mark my words. I made a video because somebody questioned me, and I was so pissed. I'm like, do not. I'm not a Tua hater, okay? I will critique him all I want because I want him to do better play. But I even have him as a dark horse, and I did this like over a month ago as having him as a dark horse MVP. So anybody that want to question it, feel free to go through my channel and look it up because I know I definitely did it. So go ahead, Pamela.
Real quick, Pam, couple other things coming in. And it's quite interesting. Now, Josh has overtaken Tua for the passing leader because he's got 1,014 yards. Tua's got 925. However, Tua's done that on 72 completions. Josh Allen's done it on 94. Okay. Another thing, Josh has one more touchdown than Tua, 9-8 now. Okay. The touchdown percentage, that's percentage of touchdowns thrown when attempting to pass. Okay. Josh Allen, 6.8, Tua, 7.9. They both
And
have
colors.
They both
So
have.
what if you divided it by number of plays also?
But that's
So
what I
if
was
you-
saying. That's what I was saying, Pam.
With the
Allen's
completions.
attempts is 132. Tua's is only 101.
Look at the
So-
quarterback rating
Right.
also.
Right. Okay. So
QBR.
let's go through a couple more real quick.
Oh, by the way, real quick, Color, before you go, real quick, because Manny just asked, Tua right now is at 82.8 in QBR, by the way. Just so y'all know. If y'all didn't know that.
I'm getting and I'll actually get to that one in a second because it's kind of interesting. So they're both at 2 interceptions. Tua's long is 60, Josh is 53. Yards per attempt, 9. As I said earlier, Josh at 7.7, Tua at 9.2. Yards per catch, Tua 12.8, Josh 10.8. Passer rating, Josh 109.8, Tua 117.8. QBR, Josh 77.7 QBR, Tua is 82.8. Tua has been sacked 5 times, Josh has been sacked 7. And then one other one, I want to go to one that everybody loves real quick. Last one.
Give me the pressure percentage because I got it if you want to.
Well, go ahead with the pressure percentage, but I'm going to actually do another one.
So real quick, because you guys, you know, at the end of the day, per drop back, the percentage of times that Josh Allen has gotten pressured in the last 3 games was 7.3.
Wow. As opposed to what? As opposed to what for Tua, Miss Phins?
Tua 22.6.
Wow.
Wow.
Anybody that tries to tell me that you know and don't worry, the O-line is still doing well, but percentage based on the number of times pressured per drop back, it's at 7.
And I'd like to know what
in the times he's been overall pressured, including the hurries, the hits, and sacked. Allen is at 11%. Tua's at 24. So regardless, Tua's doing way more with less time.
Wow, exactly.
That's amazing.
Just saying. Man, Tua has gotten blitzed 31 times versus Josh Allen's 20 blitz he's had.
And I'm curious, Miss Phins, I'm curious to know what yesterday's individual percentage was for Josh Allen, because I bet you what we saw yesterday was him and what he looks like when he is under pressure.
Listen,
exactly.
Right now, Josh Allen at yesterday's game, he was pressured. Let me see here because I'm pulling it up. Keep talking. Give me a second to pull it up because I have it here. But
yeah, sure. In the meantime, everybody's favorite air yards. Intended air yards per pass attempt for Josh Allen, 6.8. Tua, 7.8.
Nice.
These are numbers that are changing, people. These are numbers that are now backing up the idea, yes, we should give credit to Tua for these wins, even the ones where we didn't produce a lot of points.
And let's take a look, too. I can't think, but who were the other 2 games Buffalo played this season?
Tennessee, garbage.
And Rams.
And Los Angeles Rams, Super Bowl hangover.
Did you call them the Barfalos?
Exactly.
Yes,
Barfalo. I call him Barfalo. I have a name for everybody.
I like that.
Yeah, the how about the Tennessee Trashins?
I'm telling you. But see, so that's another thing to look at. Look at the teams we played. Look at their ranking and what everybody thought was going to happen versus what Buffalo has played.
I like that.
I mean,
Feel free to use it.
I was calling them Bluffalo. I like
Buffalo.
Barfalo.
Yeah, Buffalo
No,
Jills. Yep.
Buffalo's pretty good too. But Pam, you know what? That's what I was trying to say earlier. That the wins we've had are basically like prove it wins that are identical to the game against Tennessee last year. That's the types of games we've had. Can Miami play in a big game when there's stuff on the line? Can they go into Baltimore and beat Lamar Jackson, who had a perfect passer rating at halftime?
Perfect.
Okay.
And by the way, he's finished in the top 5 in passer, not top 3 in
And
passer
currently
rating
leading
in
the
that game.
league and currently leading the league in passer rating.
Oh, there we go.
You know, can we
Tennessee
do
trash.
that? Can we beat the Bill Belichick defense? You know, when he comes down and gets his team extra time and gets him acclimated to the heat, which obviously did pay off. Ask Buffalo.
Well, and let's
You know.
not forget that people want to discount that Cheatriot game and act like they're nothing. They are still the Cheatriots. They still have Belichick as a coach, and they are still going to be a force to be reckoned with. People discounting that win as not that big a deal. That makes no sense.
No, because they never want to give us credit. That's the thing. We will never get credit until we win the Super Bowl. Once we win the
And
Super
even
Bowl,
then, I'm not
okay.
sure we will.
Hey,
There'll
let's
be
be
some
fair.
excuse.
Even
Let's
then,
be fair. Our offense is way better than theirs, but their defense held the Ravens to one less point than ours did. Let's be fair. It's 1 point, but it's still 1
See?
point.
Yep.
and right now, just so you guys know, their defense is ranked 6th overall. Like their whole defense is ranked 6th. Ours is ranked 16th. So technically, they had the better defense through 3 games. So like, come on, man. Like that's why sometimes I can't with some of these
I mean,
excuses.
look,
These
Bill
Bills
Bel-
fans
look.
come up with.
Here's the thing to Pam's point. Bill Belichick gonna do Bill Belichick. Lamar Jackson gonna do Lamar Jackson. Josh Allen gonna do Josh Allen, and we knocked every one of them down.
So you
Go ahead,
want to
Manny.
hear my
Yeah, go ahead. I want to hear it.
Yeah, I got a way too early prediction, but wild card week is going to be Buffalo versus New England. And you already know what that means.
Make it. I don't even think
Chasing
they're
the
gonna
Dolphins at the top of the AFC East.
They
I
might.
don't think Patriots are making the playoffs, guys.
Excuse me.
Not without
I'm
Mac
going to go
Jones.
ahead and say it again and
Not without Mac
reiterate it.
Jones.
Buffalo doesn't even make the playoffs.
Okay, I'm not going that far. I know for
Clip
sure.
that,
Well,
clip that,
I
Bills
don't feel
Mafia.
I
Clip
to
want
that,
that
them to
Bills
make the
point,
Mafia.
playoffs. I
to
want
that
them to.
point, Color, I did say in the beginning, before the season started, that I expect Josh Allen to go down hurt. I'm not wishing it on him, but I think it's going to happen. And just for the exact reasons that we were discussing and some of the comments that came up from the comment section about how he's being overutilized. And he cannot hold up to that. So I see him getting hurt, and then if he goes down, Buffalo's done.
he can't sustain that, and this game proved it to you. This man threw, guys. This man threw for. They had 90 offensive passes in this one game. One game.
Exactly.
They had 171 passing yards, 41 rushing yards for them. Wait, am I doing Dolphins? Oh, sorry, that was the Dolphins. My bad. Sorry, I got too excited. My bad. I clicked on the wrong one. They, where are they? Is this them?
This water never tastes so
Bills.
good,
There you
man.
go. For real. Right now, in their rushing offense, they had 115, 382 overall passing yards. But at the end of the day, they had so many plays this man had to throw. I mean, didn't he do like what was it? He went third. Oh my God, how many? He was 15 of no, he wasn't 15. Now I can't even. I'm not looking at this right. Give me a second, guys. I'm just so
It's
tired,
okay.
man.
Just take your time. Just take your time. It's
I'm
been
so tired
a
because this is too
big
much.
24 hours. Yeah, it's
There you
been
go.
a
I got
big
it. I got it. I got it. I
24.
got it. He went 42 for 63, guys. 63 passing attempts. That's insane. Insane. And Tua did 50 last week. So this man did did 13 more and yet got 4 touchdowns less and 69 yards less than Tua did last week. So I'm just saying, at the end of the day, you can tell they are over utilizing Josh Allen. He's not gonna have as long as a career if they don't balance his puppy out.
And they're
Watch.
not
And
going
I'm
to.
not
They're
I'm
not
not
going
wishing
to.
him
They're
not
selfish.
to do it, but he is their running game. He is their running game. When he's their passing game in their running game, if he ever goes down, that team is done. Done. So I got a question for the panel because I want to get everybody's reaction real quick and be truthful to me. Now that we are 3-0, what does this mean for Buffalo as far as their playoffs is
It
concerned?
shouldn't mean it shouldn't mean anything really, man. Again, it's still too early. You know, the dominoes will fall into place. You know, we got to see week 8 really where we are. Week 10 where we are. It's still way too early. You know,
Oh,
you got.
nonsense. Turn
I
out the
know.
lights. The party's over.
She said, "Be honest."
That's
She
Hey,
said,
I
true.
"Be
said
Not a
be
honest."
bad
honest. I
voice
said
color.
be
And
honest.
it
It's
is like my fandom wants to say we're gonna go undefeated. You know what I'm saying?
of
But
course
reality, you know, we're
one game at a time.
yeah, you know what I mean. And it's still
Hey,
right
let me
now
ask
way
you
too
this, guys.
early.
Here's the real question, Manny. I'll frame it this way. I'll frame my answer in the form of this question. When was the last time we made the playoffs when Buffalo or the Patriots were in command of the division at 3-0 to start the year?
We haven't, I think.
I don't think
Thank
that's
you.
ever happened, really. Not
Thank
in
you.
Yeah,
recent
I'm
history.
Thank
literally
you.
looking, and I'm like, we've
Thank
never.
you. That's about how much of a shot Buffalo has to make the playoffs right now.
Nah, man. They
Well,
still got a huge shot, man.
They have
we'll
to
see.
execute, bro. We've had good teams in the past too. We've had teams in the past. Let's not
That's
forget
a great
that if we
question,
just
John.
execute, we could beat anybody in the league. You know what?
Guys,
To
I'm
be
pulling
honest
it
with
up.
you, every single team we've had for the past 25 years, if we would have just executed, which is what the game is, we could beat anybody in the league. But yet we don't.
That is not wrong. That is
Listen.
not
Let's
wrong.
think. Okay,
Well,
real quick, because I want people to answer as
Buffalo
well.
has to do the same thing like every other team. They have to execute.
And
And
do
Matthew, I want
not
to get your point,
it's
and
like
discount.
a
Pamela, I want to get your
it's like
take.
a fissure opening up. It's like, ooh, they showed yesterday. Now the dominoes are falling. I'm telling you, and
And
Buffalo
Listen,
do
will not
not
make the playoffs.
discount a game like that, like what they endured as a team. And they come away with the L. Don't discount that loss and what it means to them mentally and physically.
As I said
okay,
yesterday before the game started, the pressure is on them. And remember what the question I asked: how would it have been if we'd have lost? It would have been no different than any other Monday losing to them. But how would it be for them? And
that
now
is
we
true.
know we're about to find out how it'd be for them.
What about
No,
you,
well, we've
Pamela? What do
seen.
you think? What do you think it
Okay.
means for Bills?
So I think that it means that they may have a chance to fight for a wild card. That they may have a chance for that. I think that loss for them yesterday is going to have a bigger impact than a L on their record. And I think the
Okay,
Dolphins, how many people were saying we're going 0-3? Dolphin fans, how many Dolphin
I never
fans
thought we were
were
going
saying,
0-3. Yeah.
no, I never, I said 3-0. In fact, I said 4-0. And I still believe that. And really, the teams that I had us possibly losing to don't come until, I don't know, week 6 maybe. So I can't remember our exact schedule, but I had us at 5-0, just because of who we were playing and when we were playing and all that.
Can,
So
can I So I think
Before you,
if we lose a game this season, I don't think it will affect us so much because I believe the loss will come to an NFC team. To be honest, I think it's
probably.
going to be either Minnesota or Green Bay.
I don't
And
say
you know what,
Minnesota.
Manny?
I
Green
actually
Bay,
think
I don't see Minnesota.
Green Bay. I see Green Bay. I don't see Minnesota.
And you
But
know what,
it
Manny?
might actually be the Lions, if we're being
And you know what,
honest.
Manny? Right, because first
We
of
don't
all,
play
the
the
Lions
Lions.
are good.
Yes, we
Second of
do.
all,
Week 8, we play the Lions
We got
at
the
right.
Lions.
Detroit. At
Yeah.
Detroit.
And
At
look,
We got
and
the
Detroit.
look, and
Lions.
look, we're gonna have to pick and choose, okay? Obviously. And another thing too, if we put together a 12-0 run, obviously we're gonna be resting guys going into the playoffs as the number 1 seed. So we'll
Say
probably
it
get a
again.
loss
Say it
there.
again. Say it
You
again.
know, but the
Say
thing
it
of it
again.
is
12
that
and 0,
look,
baby.
if we focus, we turn it around, we beat the Cincinnati Bengals this week, that will be 4 contenders from last year in a row that we beat.
Playoffs.
Yep.
And on top of that, too, Color, real quick, because I want to hear from Matthew and his opinion on the question that I asked, what does it mean for Buffalo? But then after Matthew, I'm going to go over the schedule, and I want y'all to think, where's the loss? Because John asked it, and I'm like, oh, that's a great question. So, Matthew, talk to me. What do you think this loss for Buffalo means for them?
I don't really think it's a big deal for them because I think as time goes by, they're going to accumulate more wins and most likely make the playoffs.
Okay.
But
it makes sense.
For us, I see us in prime position to go 5-0. We have the Bengals next Thursday, which have been playing well.
Hey.
Then we have the Jets, who have been playing well either. I think it's if we execute it, very possibility to go 5-0.
And on a long week, we play the Jesters. On
That
a
is
long
true.
week.
But guys,
you know?
think about this because I said it. The first 5 games will be for our playoff berth, in my opinion, because they're 2 first, conference and divisional. Guys,
Can I work out in peace?
we play Bengals. Wait, Manny, did you have something to say?
No, I was just saying, can I work out in peace? I keep getting bothered. All these dang animals.
Cute. But listen, guys, tell me where I'm gonna go over the schedule. You tell me where the loss is. We got Bengals Thursday. Next week, we got Jets, then Vikings, Pittsburgh, Detroit, Chicago, the Browns, Houston after the bye, San Francisco 49ers, the Chargers.
That's one that I had.
Chargers, Bills,
No.
Packers, Patriots, and Jets.
Come over.
So
Packers.
Come over.
Wait,
To
Pittsburgh
be
at home?
honest with you, I
Buffalo.
don't see a problem until the Bills in Buffalo.
yeah.
Well, I had us going, and everybody said I was nuts. I had us going 13-4. That's where I had us at, 13-4.
That's where I'm at too, Pam.
Yeah, and then one of the
man's got it
losses
written
was
down.
I got receipts. I got receipts too.
I got it printed right here. I haven't changed. I even got it dated.
I mean, let's be honest. Here's the better question. Do we as fans fear any of those teams until Buffalo in Buffalo?
Nope.
Wait, is Pittsburgh at home or away?
Pittsburgh is at home, and it's our Sunday night game. It's also the celebration of the 50th anniversary. They're doing it that game. We asked for that game.
It's on my dad's birthday too.
Flower, come on.
We asked for that game. Yeah, that we asked
So
for that
I
game,
can-
and they granted it.
I can tell you, I don't care if that game was in Pittsburgh. I don't care. They're going. They're going down.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Pittsburgh is going down.
Honestly, the only the only time that I think of losses is really the Chargers game because it's the second game of the West Coast.
That's if Herbert is healthy.
If Herbert is healthy, exactly.
Wait, we own the Chargers. We own the Chargers. We've always owned the Chargers.
True, but still, I'm not gonna just dismiss somebody just like I didn't dismiss the Patriots. I said we were gonna beat them, but you still gotta give. As long as Bill Belichick is there, I'm not discounting them. You know what I mean?
So another team that kind of scares me too, guys, and y'all could all laugh at me, but I'm thinking maybe the Jets, man. They're a
division opponent. They always have a potential of making it strong again.
That's why. And you know what? And I didn't even realize this, but their head coach Salas, was the defensive guy from San Francisco, where we all know Mike McDaniels came from. So if anybody's going to understand this offense that we're trying to run, it should be Salas.
And
You know
look,
what
They're
I'm
not
saying?
doing it
look,
with that
guys,
quarterback, though.
guys,
They're
I'm
not
Yeah, but
doing it with him.
my 13-4 prediction was predicated on only going 50-50 with all our division opponents, because
Nice.
you always
All right.
have to think that we're going to only split with all our opponents. You know what I mean? So that's 3 losses right there. The fourth
Oh,
one
now
could
see,
come by a trap
mine was
game like
different.
Detroit. The fourth one could come by a trap game like Detroit, or a game at the end of the season when we're already the number 1 seed and don't have anything to play
In the
for.
AFC. We have the potential again of being the number 1 in the AFC, and let's be real, guys. If we go to Buffalo for whatever reason and somehow manage to beat them, we're the number 1 team in the league, in the AFC for sure. First round bye.
Yep.
First
And
round bye.
I don't discount that we could do that either. I really don't.
It's gonna be
But I
tough, but we
do.
can do
It's
it.
going to be tough. But I do believe, and think about this. We are still breaking in this new team. We are still being broken in. We have not hit our stride. But I had us losing to Buffalo, to the 49ers, to the Packers, and I can't think of what the other fourth, because I had us 13-4, and I just don't see them.
Did you have us sweeping? Did you have us sweeping the Patriots and the Jets, or did you have
Yep,
one loss
yep.
to the Pats?
No, just Buffalo. The only one loss in our division was to Buffalo, in my estimation. I had us sweeping.
Because when I say that we were gonna go 50-50 with our opponents, that's given, hey, we might sweep the Jets but get swept by the Bills. I'm just saying, on average, we're gonna go 50-50 with all our division opponents.
Gotcha. Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No,
but we didn't.
We've already got 2 guaranteed no sweeps in our division, Buffalo and the Patriots. We just got to get 1 win against the Jets, and we're guaranteed not to get swept by anybody.
Yeah, I don't see the Jesters. I mean, I do think they have improved. However, with their QB, I just don't see it. And with our defense, though, no, I don't see it. I think we sweep
When's our
them.
second game against them? Later in the year?
For who?
For the Jets.
The Jets is our very last game, week 18.
Oh, okay. So
January
that's, well, Pam, that's potential right there. If, let's say, we're the number 1 or number 2 seed and can't change our position, we'll rest our players and probably lose that game.
I don't want to rest
absolutely.
them. I don't want to rest them. Go play.
Well, we got to be smart, though. We got to be smart.
Especially not if we get a week 1 bye. We get a week 1 bye. I don't want to rest nobody.
I don't want to rest nobody.
Well, that's the perfect game for a real Skylar test.
If we don't have, fine. But if we don't have,
Make
maybe
sure he's
second
ready
half,
for the playoffs.
maybe second half. But no, I don't want to rest anybody, because we've seen teams get that first round bye and look. How many times has that happened to Green Bay? Huh? Come in, get the first round, and boom, get in the divisional round. Like, come on.
Well, maybe you treat it like a preseason game where you play Tua for like a true
that's what I mean.
preseason
I'm
game
not
where
saying
you play
the whole
Tua for
game.
like 3
I'm not
quarters.
saying the whole game.
Right.
And then we let Skylar ball out.
Minimum. And then
Can I
let
say
Skylar
something?
run it through.
Like, even if we're down by 3 in the 3rd quarter, you still take Tua out, put Skylar in.
No,
You know?
one thing I don't want to see anymore on the sideline is Teddy Bridgewater sitting down. He better be loosening his arm the whole game, whether he's gonna play or not. Because man, that you could see the difference.
I want to see him deactivated. He needs to be
scared, bro.
deactivated.
He looked like he wasn't ready.
I've got one way to recover Teddy's image from yesterday. You ready for it?
Go.
He believed in Tua so much that he could never imagine having to come in the game.
I think he believes in Tua too. He knows Tua is better than he is.
That's shields for Teddy right there. He believed in Tua so much that he wasn't ready to come in the game.
He wasn't ready.
Came off the bench eating snacks.
Do you guys believe that Skylar will be QB2 Thursday?
I don't know about.
No, I don't think so.
Well,
I
I
don't
I
think
think
so.
he better because Teddy almost that last pass he threw, that was
I'm
almost a pick six. That
I'm
was
I
a
with
can't
you, but I'm not
imagine him
I'm not
not.
too
criticism.
I
confident
can't
that
imagine
Skyler.
Teddy not getting a talking to for not being ready, game
I'm
ready. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not willing to bet that Skyler would have done much better anyways. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? Because
Well,
but
I
that
mean,
Skyler,
last
but Manny, what I saw from Teddy yesterday
yeah
was the guy that's not game ready.
yeah I'm with you with that. I'm with you with that. But even
Skyler would have
then,
been game ready. He might
you're
have made
right.
mistakes, but he'd have been
Well,
game ready.
we don't know that. You
No,
know.
I meant his mentality.
I mean, again, we
He
don't
might have
know
still been
that.
too slow, but you can't, dude. And I said this yesterday. You cannot get much slower than Teddy was yesterday taking those snaps, bro.
He looked like a
And
statue.
that
He looked like a
last
statue.
pass, I'm just saying that last pass, before he made it, I knew what he was fixing to do, and you could see it was a disaster. That was so close to being a pick six, it wasn't even funny. That last pass upset me
Right.
bad.
So his body language was in during the play was that of a man who never expected the play.
Yeah.
that was quite hilarious. I'm not gonna
Or
lie,
some
but
someone
nerve
who
wracking, if we're being honest, nerve
yeah.
wracking.
Hey, maybe
Completely
he's
nervous.
doing his part. Maybe he really likes Skyler and
Look
he's
out!
doing his part.
He was. I think he was eating chicken wings, or you mean buffalo wings? Yeah, he was a
That's
little.
funny.
He was a
You
little.
know, Teddy is a man
Uh,
of God. Teddy is a man of God. Maybe he's doing his part to push Skyler up to the top. You know,
Hey,
like,
listen,
hey.
guys. Well, I want everybody to know this and understand this too, guys. River Craycraft. So apparently, from what I hear, we have to put him in a 53-man roster. Because this is the last time we're able to elevate him. We can't
That's
put him
right.
back.
That's
So
right.
He's
because of
under.
that,
That's
Don't you
right.
think?
because
I'm
of that,
shoving my boy right down McDaniel's throat. You better put
Yeah.
him on the 53 man.
but because of that means somebody's gonna have to get cut. Who do you think is gonna get cut?
Ready.
Teddy Bridgewater.
Ain't gonna
Punter.
be Teddy.
The punter.
Why would
No,
Morse get?
that punter.
I'm just
Let
kidding.
me tell you what.
I'm
That
kidding. I'm
punter kept
kidding.
us in that game.
Oh,
He's had
I'm
two
flipping the
blocks in
field.
11, and it hasn't had 2 blocks in his whole career. And in 11 years, he's never had a block punt.
I was just
Technically, that
kidding.
wasn't
I
blocked.
was just kidding.
Okay,
I was
okay.
just kidding.
that also wasn't his fault. That wasn't
Yeah,
his fault.
that wasn't his fault either.
If
So
you look at
And
the guy
he
that
flipped
it
the
kicked,
field.
he moved. He shouldn't have moved so back because he was in
yeah,
a better
Trent
position and he
Sherfield.
literally moved where he shouldn't have been.
Well, given that, you know what? Given that we
I
were
know
thinking
who.
about not carrying a third quarterback, I'm fine with cutting Teddy for Craycraft too.
I'm
Actually,
fine with it
guys,
too. And
I think it's gonna be
Craycraft has
Ahmed.
contributed.
I think it's gonna be Ahmed who's gonna get cut. Because right now we
When
got the one.
You know
touchdowns
who's
are a
the quarterback
premium,
right now? New England.
when touchdowns are a
No, we'll put him
premium,
back in the practice squad. He just has to clear waivers for the week, and then we put him back in the practice squad.
Who?
right? When
Ahmed.
touchdowns are a premium, and you've got two of them,
Ahmed, Savon
I
Ahmed.
mean,
Oh.
Yeah, the
Savon
running back. He's our
Ahmed?
running back,
Oh,
RB4.
You mean our
He's
fourth running back?
our fourth running back.
Let him get picked up
I thought you were
anyways,
talking
bro.
about
Let him
Emmanuel
get picked
Ogbah. I
up.
was like, hell no.
hey, think about this, guys. Craycraft already has as many touchdowns as Jasecki had last year.
Exactly.
You gotta be
Exactly.
on the team.
2
Do you want to
touchdowns
piss me
by
off,
that
Miles?
young man coming off
You know
the.
what? You know what, Color?
I'm with you on that, Miss
Anyways,
Phins. I'm
guys,
with you. But
because
Craycraft
yeah,
has
we ain't
been
having this.
amazing.
We ain't having this slander. You heard me?
Oh,
'Cause
I'm sorry.
I am not pro
He
slander of
put
my
you in the
man.
back.
Yes, I just put him in the back. I had to. I put Color in the
I
back for
deserve
saying
that one. I deserve
That was
that
his
one.
timeout. His
For what?
timeout.
What'd he say? What'd he say?
because
I
he
said
said River
Craycraft
Craycraft.
already has as many touchdowns.
There you go. Craycraft already has many touches. as
Oh,
Kazeki.
you are
She didn't even let me get it
That's
out.
so
Like,
funny.
just
Hey,
sit.
can I talking about Giuseppe? Can I say one thing about him?
Go ahead.
It better be nice.
Okay.
No,
You remember?
no. I'm just messing with Color because he knows I love him.
Well, you remember the catch that he made where he lowered the shoulder, right?
Yeah.
Like he
took
was
that hit.
ready. Yeah. So why can't he do that when he's blocking?
He's learning a
has
new skill, though. He's learning a new skill.
Bro, boy, by the way,
He did throw some nice blocks.
he caught
He
one
did.
on his,
I didn't. I wasn't
and
really
it was a-
paying too
he
much
caught-
attention, but man,
yo,
I'm
he
still
caught
going off
he caught
last
a pass
game where
yesterday on his fingertips that went for a first down It was another one of those plays yesterday. If you take it away, we lose the game.
Yep.
Exactly.
It was huge. It was huge.
So,
And
but
he
I
laid
just
the
love
wood
messing
on
with
the
you,
guy.
Cooler. You
I
know this.
loved it.
Look at that. No, but honestly, I think it's gonna be Ahmed, but I don't know because we don't want to drop bodies like that. Now, I think that we can definitely. I don't think he'll. I think he'll clear waivers and we'll put him in a practice squad again. But I think Ahmed might be like a good choice because I feel like that we can handle it with 1, 2, and 3. To be honest with you, I mean Gaskins hasn't even made the field if we're being honest.
And look,
So
Chase and
That's
Mostert are
true.
both looking healthy. They're both running strong still, even
stop.
though they're
You better
not
knock on some
productive.
wood,
But
sir. You better knock on some wood.
I'm
But
not
yes,
sure
exactly.
anybody would be productive right now.
That's right. But
So to me,
except
that's
for
gonna be good.
Manny, he's totally multitasking there, Manny is.
Yeah, Manny. I love Manny. You see him? He's just keep
Yeah, he's
pumping and what is it? What is it? Clanging
clanging
and
and
banging,
banging. He's
Manny.
clanging and banging.
Absolutely.
That's
Make a
funny.
statement. Cut Teddy. Stop, Scotty. I don't think that's
Him and
gonna
No,
him
happen.
and Von Joe, him
absolutely.
and Von
He
Joe should
needs to
start a
go.
stream in the
Stoddy's
morning.
right.
You
Stoddy's
know?
right. He
Clanging
needs
and
to
banging
go.
with Manny and Von Joe.
For
You
real.
need Bonjo. Where is that, man?
He's probably a Stephen
He's
D.
at the gym.
At
He
the gym.
literally is at the gym.
At the gym, exactly.
I'm saying it right here, right now. Miami Dolphins 2022 undefeated season number 2. Jeremiah, careful, sir.
Jeremiah,
You need to knock
I
on some
love
wood.
it.
One
I
game
love
at a
it.
time. One game at a time, guys. One game at a time because
50th anniversary repeat.
Color, I don't know
Yeah.
if you remember this. And I said this at the beginning. Like I said this like in the middle of the off season. And I said, guys, can you imagine? And it was actually with Mark that I said this. From Bill's Mafia. He saw a path where the Dolphins could make it to the Super Bowl, and I had to write it down because it made me like teary because I was so happy. There is a path for us to make it to the Super Bowl, guys. And at the end of the day, if we were to go ahead, and I said this yesterday too, and I don't know if you remember color when I said it, if the Miami Dolphins go undefeated this season on the 50th anniversary of the perfect season, doing it back like twice. Forget the 6 Super Bowls that Pittsburgh has. Forget the 6 Super Bowls
Oh,
that
Anybody.
that Patriots have.
2
This is
perfect
the
runs.
greatest
Yeah.
franchise of all time
All
across all
time.
sports. Period.
That would
You want me
erase.
you want me
That
to
would
tell you?
erase all 21 years from the Patriots of the last 20.
I,
That we
I
just
would
watched.
You
try
want
for
me to tell
sure.
you what the path is though? Unfortunately, the path to the Super Bowl is Vegas betting on us. That's the path because you see all these things where these referees are making these horrible calls, one sided against us all the time. Why is that? Why is that happening? It's happening because Vegas wants their money and they need their little spread, all that crap. We weren't supposed to win yesterday. We
No, we weren't.
were not supposed to win.
Nobody had us
So
except Mina Kime.
that's right. So
Yeah.
we play our hearts out. We win that game. When Vegas starts to take us, watch and see that the referees don't call at least a more fair game. And
By the way,
unfortunately,
you're right,
I
Pam.
hate that, but that's
You're
how
absolutely
it
right,
is.
Pam. And to your point, still, after what we've done this year,
No respect.
we are
No
3-point
calls.
underdogs going into Cincinnati.
I'm not even
And that's
surprised. I'm
hysterical.
not even surprised.
Go
And you
ahead.
know what, too?
Nope.
Just to add to that, real quick, just to add to that, and I completely. Oh, wait. We're talking about the similarities and the eeriness. Shout out to Liz Meyer and her husband Rich. She asked me. Well, they asked me to do a series on comparing 1972 to 2022. And I started it last Thursday, week 1 and 2, because obviously we hadn't done week 3. This Thursday, I'm gonna do that. Plus, I'm gonna talk about like some other stuff too. But seeing the similarities, and Scotty just said it, the similarities between 72 and and 22 are eerie, man. They like. I mean, honestly, I don't know what to tell you guys. I'm not trying to jump the gun or anything like that, but I'm loving what I'm seeing because this Dolphins team continue one game at a time mentality. There's the sky's the limit is for real because at the end of the
Look,
day,
we have the mentality.
who
Our
who's
We
gonna
have it.
stop?
our
Who's gonna stop?
quarterback this if our quarterback stopped playing football tomorrow for the rest of his life, he will be able to tell his kids that he is a champion.
Yep. And here's
Regardless
the
of whether it
thing.
was college or not, whatever. The guy is a champion in
He's a
life.
winner. Yep. He's a winner. And I just want to say too,
Famous
so many
Winston.
people, including Miami Dolphin fans, had us literally 0-3 or 1-2 like that. Now we made it through these 3 games that everybody said were like our season. Like we needed to make it through these 3 games. And so now when we look ahead at the rest of our schedule, it's not that we're cocky thinking we ain't got to execute. Like Color said, we got to execute. We still have to bring it. But those teams just don't strike fear in my heart. And I don't think they strike fear in our team's heart.
Yep. I love it. The Baltimore Raisins, by the way. That was great.
That
Right?
was good. And the
Yeah.
Cheatriots. I've been saying about the Cheatriots and Cheat for years. Thanks for using that. And I love the raisins, Jeremiah.
The Baltimore,
And of
Baltimore
course,
raisins.
Barfalo. I love
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
Yes. Feel free. Feel free. You can pass it around.
Wait, what you say, Manny?
The Plackers, Green Bay Plackers.
Oh, the Green Bay Plackers for real. Oh, what you got on this, Matthew?
I think our first loss gonna come to the Green Bay Packers.
I can see that Christmas, but by then, by the way, we would then be 15-1.
Wait. When do
Well,
we
they
face the
better find
Packers?
some wide receivers if they expect to beat us.
Yeah.
We
And
play
and
we play them week 16. By the way, Matthew.
So
and they'll need a
I don't know
little
if the
better
Packers will be their
offensive
first
line
losses.
to hold our
That'll win week
defense
16.
too, by the way. Did y'all see yesterday? What's his name? Rogers running all around for his life. I'm telling you. That was not against a D like ours.
That's
So, I
always.
Exactly.
mean, we just have to remember these things. And I don't know if y'all saw Pansy yesterday where he literally looked like he
Tom
was about to
Brady.
fall over. Yeah. He had his little pantyhose all torn and everything, and he was on the ground like just like he could barely move. And the only reason he wasn't sacked was because there was a huge hold that was not called, shocker. But I'm telling you, that
Shocker.
man's gonna go down.
Honestly, at this point, I don't see any team in this schedule that I'm afraid of. Like maybe
I think we're
preseason.
gonna go 5-1
I think
after that 5-0.
after that 5-0, you say 5-1. That would mean that we would either lose to the Vikings, Steelers, Lions, Chicago, um, Cleveland,
Nope,
and Houston. There's no way we're losing to the.
nope.
You tell me we're
Wait,
losing.
out of those teams, I think the Lions. The Lions been
Okay,
playing
that's
good
the
of late.
only one that I would say that has a legitimate shot, in my opinion. I'm not scared, but they're a legitimate shot, in my opinion, to actually give us a run for our money. The Lions for sure, and I mean
So
they're doing big things over there. So
they are doing big things and they do look a lot better. But I would say San Fran, because of the travel, because of the time thing, that and because of the connection, from our coach to their team, and that that game is the most iffy for me.
I don't. I would say really more the Chargers because I'm okay with traveling to San Fran. I think, and I think that he's gonna have the team ready to be against San Fran, but it's really more of the Chargers game because that would be our second, West Coast game. That might be a little bit off, not being able to come back home and all of that. But realistically, our biggest challenge is going to be Buffalo week 15 after traveling to the West Coast and then now traveling all the way back to the northeast coast. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So
But
Buffalo is going to
all
be tough. I'm not going to lie.
yeah. And every time it will always be tough against them. We know that. But I think our attitude going into that game is going to be now come and do it again. See if you can do it. Their attitude is going to be desperation.
Yeah, this is going
I
to be.
just I just believe they're going to
I
have
see you
something to
flexing.
prove, not us.
I see you flexing. But honestly, this game, oh man, what a roller coaster, guys. What a roller coaster, man. And I'm loving every second of it because it just showed me another way that our team could find a way to win. And that's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see the team find another way of how to win and be consistent and not just winning, but in overall play. And I think that that's what we've been getting. So I'm very happy about that. But guys, I'm tired. I want to take a nap because yesterday was so taxing.
It
You
Like
was.
deserved it.
yo, my
Can I
goodness.
just
Wait, you
tell
went
you
to the
about
game,
my day
Miss
yesterday,
Spence?
Miss Spence? Can I
What'd you
can
say?
I just
Real quick, Pamela, before you go, what did you say, Matthew?
You went to the game yesterday?
I went to the game yesterday. I'm gonna post some videos
Oh,
that I got. Man, it was intense. That stadium was rocking. Nobody left for like an extra 7 minutes after the game was over. 7 to 10
nice.
minutes. Everybody was still there, just like
Hey, great win, guys. Great win.
give me Pamela.
I'll catch
Because I
up.
want. Wait, because I want to get your final. Oh, never mind. Deuces. Pamela, give me your final take, and then Matthew, and then color.
So I just want to give you a little update about my stream yesterday. So I have for the last month tried to get the NFL ticket, and DirecTV has canceled after the latest time to the every single appointment, right? So then I was trying to do NFL Plus. I paid for it twice. And then I was on Dofu, and Dofu kept getting shut down. And then my tablet kept losing its screen mirror. So 15 times I was restarting the game and the stream and fighting through that whole thing. And of course, freaking out about the game on top of it. So I just want to say, I feel you, Miss. I am exhausted yesterday. But
I'm
my
telling you.
final take is
Give me your
I
final
am
take.
I am so proud of our team. I am proud of the coaching staff. I'm proud of Tua. I'm proud of our D. I'm proud of our whole team. And I just think our ceiling can't even be seen right now. And no matter what, from here on out, for me, we have won this season already. Go Dolphins.
Hey, before you leave, give me your prediction for Thursday. I gotta hear it.
Oh, we
Points,
we win.
points.
That's it's
Yes,
it
points,
we
points.
win. Yeah, we win. So points. I think we're gonna rack up some points on them. I'm gonna say they get 13 and we get 31.
So 13-31 Dolphins.
Yep.
Love it, Pamela. Well, thank you for showing up. And Motivational Monday, man, guys, we got it. Thank you, Pam. Everybody check her out on Facebook because, hey, her streams are awesome. If you don't get a chance to watch it anywhere, watch her reaction because it's amazing. But thank you, Pam, for coming up. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Jolie.
Uh-huh. See ya. Matthew, talk to me.
oh yeah. I was just thinking. How about the score prediction? Um, let's see. 31-25 Dolphins.
31-25 Dolphins. Okay, and then give me your final take on this game that we just played.
I mean, I it was a little closer than I would have liked, but it was a win. We pulled through. We like Pamela said, our ceiling's so high we can't even see it. I really like that.
Yeah, for real. For real. I love it. I absolutely love it. But Matthew, thank you so much for coming up. I really do appreciate it, man. And fins up at this point. Let's get another win. You know what I mean? See
Yeah.
you later. Bye bye. Color my man. Talk to me, sir.
Miss Phins. So,
I'm so happy you came, by the way. Hold up. Stop. 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 Before you say anything, I got to say this. I have to say it.
uh-oh.
Thank you for coming up because I gave you the link,
Mm.
mister. You
I
didn't look
figured
at the
that's what it was for. I got it late last night because I didn't check my Twitter till late.
Yeah. Because I wanted you to come here, up here, I wanted to have that banner. So if you don't gotta go nowhere, I need it just one on one, man, because I feel like we got good, good stuff here. But besides your final take, just really just your overall like reaction to this game we just played, and what does it mean for the Dolphins?
Well, I think it means everything. I think it's been a long time. Every 4 or 5 years, this chance comes around for us to win a game like this that puts us in command in the season early on. And usually we lose it. And we didn't. We won it. And so
We did it.
overall, all you can say right now is we're undefeated until we're not.
We're
You know,
undefeated
bottom
until
line. And I'm not going to make too early a score prediction per se, but I really do believe that we have the potential that when it comes to righting one more wrong, we have the potential to go into Cincinnati this week and put 50 points on them.
Oh my God, do you know what kind of statement that is if we go 50-13 or whatever?
Yeah, and
That would
if I were to base a score prediction off that, I'd say like 52-26.
that would be massive. That would essentially make us the Buffalo Bills and that type of offense.
And if we do
Like
want to
the
make a
explosiveness.
statement, you know, again, they're on a short week too. Our offense is obviously rested, having only 19 minutes on the field yesterday. And
That
we're going into a place where the weather, where the weather we practice in gives us an advantage in an environment like Cincinnati. So at nighttime. So, I mean,
that's
yeah, I
crazy.
could see us really putting a hurting on them.
That would be insane. Us doing that, I mean, what do you do after that? Like who would have like this team is just
You
amazing.
move on to the Jets.
And every division game is going to be rough, you know what I mean?
Yep.
But what can you say after the types of wins? And John on he says 27-12 for next game. Okay, I see you, John. Jeremiah says 55-25 over Cincy. Okay. Um yeah, man. I actually think that this is definitely
I mean, look at the teams we've just faced, and they could barely hold down the fort on Tyreek Hill and Waddle.
all three playoff teams. All three of them. Two of them Super Bowl winning playoff teams.
Where's Cincinnati's defense ranked? I mean,
I can tell you right now. I gotta pull the Cincinnati's D. Oh man, you hear my voice, right? Like my voice is literally like almost gone. Cincinnati's actually ranked fifth.
fifth.
They're
All
above.
right.
My bad, my bad. No, they're not. Team defense. Sorry, that was the advanced. And the advanced, they're ranked fifth, but overall they're 11th right now. Buffalo is
Okay,
six. NC is 11.
so
The three
early
games
preliminary. Let's see something. Oh, it's Thursday night, so they're not going to
Thursday
have
night.
that on here. Okay, hold on just a sec. Or Sunday. They're going for Thursday. Yeah, there we go.
Like what a
Give me
game.
just a second.
No, while you're doing that, I just really going over yesterday's game, the grind. Because let's be real, first game, we beat the Patriots 20 to, they scored like what, 3 points? I can't even tell anymore. 13 points? Something like that. Whatever they scored, it don't even matter. We beat them. And I know we
Oh,
scored 20.
there it is.
Um,
Thursday.
and that was a really interesting game because we looked like we didn't figure things out, but we were able to manage. Then you go to Ravens game, and we're keeping up ish, not really. but making that score in the third quarter, keeping this team alive, and just just keeping them to 3 points in that fourth quarter, and we scored 28. Another 28-3 reference. Just saying.
Exactly.
Hashtag Falcons. But just saying that alone, I mean, and then now with this, add on top of that, this game where it was just nothing but a grind, and they come in and they punch first, touchdown. We go back and answer, touchdown. They come back, punch us,
Yeah, people
touchdown.
forget
We
that
go
too.
back
It
and
was tied
touchdown.
at 14 for.
We were toe for toe, people.
I mean,
We
yeah, it
went
was
toe for
tied at
toe.
14 for a good portion of the game.
Uh, it really wasn't. People forget that. I didn't see it. Oh, okay. Wait, is it this one? Color ever since a TV show, this man Color had always had superior analysis and breakdown of the game. Yes, agreed. I can't see it, Pamela. I'm gonna have to look for it, but
Well, I
go
appreciate the
ahead.
compliment.
Yes, that was Matthew that said that. But yeah, go ahead. You were saying about 14 and 14. They forgot. They completely forgot about that.
Yeah, I mean, it was a tie ball game like most of the game, or at least felt like most of the game. Let's not
Yeah.
forget, take away that injury. We were about to go ahead at halftime, and we could have very well compounded that with another score coming out of the half. This could have really got out of hand for Buffalo.
You don't say. And Andrew got it 48-20 Dolphins next week. I got it. I like that. Iceman, you remember Iceman? Miss Phins, I'm late to the party, but what time do you start your streams? 8 a.m. Monday through Friday. You see it up here? 8 a.m. Monday through Fridays. It's when I start my stream, so I am aware already subbed and like. Thank you. I think that we can win 24-17 maybe on the Bengals. We are really good. I agree, but yeah, Matthew wanted to go ahead and let you know of that those kind words. So
Yeah,
I'm glad that he was
appreciate
able to
that,
say that.
Matthew. Really appreciate the compliment. And, as far as the Bengals go, look, I'll say the same thing I did about the Bills. We absolutely have all the tools and the capability to beat this team. There is no reason we shouldn't.
You see this Color? Read
Yes,
it.
I did. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. But Pamela, look at what she says. Their first TD was on a bad referee call. We had them on fourth down, and they got a flag and a first down.
Mm-hmm.
I think Pamela's right, actually, and I don't. To be
And
honest,
let's face it, we took a chance by sending the corner on them, and Allen threw right at him both times, both touchdowns they got. You know what I mean? Threw right at the blitzing cornerback to the guy that he vacated. It's easy to do that in the red zone. But why we got down to the red zone? Well, Pam points out the first one. The second one, look, it's Josh Allen.
Yeah.
He's going to do Josh Allen things. It's how we react to that makes a champion.
And we made a champion, man, because
And that's why I really don't fear Cincinnati whatsoever.
What can you say about this team that you haven't already? You know what
It's
I mean?
hard. It's going to be hard this week. It's going to be like the off season this week, this next couple of days, trying to find content because we're going to be repeating a lot of the same things we said last week. We absolutely have there's no reason if our offense is firing on all cylinders, which it should be because the weather won't be a factor.
Thank you, dear man.
We won't be running into a wall of water, which does affect the offense too and its production.
True.
If we're bringing the energy we brought yesterday, we could put a 50 burger on this Cincinnati team.
And you know
easily.
what? That would really. Where do you think they will put us in the power ranking at that point? Fourth, because they will still won't give us. They're just gonna have. This is what I call it: the year he of all the excuses they're gonna say as to why, not that the Dolphins won, but why the other team lost. Like,
hey, let's go with the metaphysical take. As much as we visualized the win yesterday as a fan base, and as much as Buffalo came back at us and visualized their win, we came out on top. I can't imagine Cincy's fan base has anything for us when it comes to visualizing the win.
No, but they don't. What I'm trying to say is that they don't even like.
We should roll them Thursday night.
We should roll them Thursday night, even on a short week, because they have no O line. No O line.
And that's
Period.
another
No O line.
statement we need to make. You know, we've beat these good teams. Can we roll one of them in their house? That's what we need to prove next on a Thursday night on a short week where we always
after a
lose.
grueling and gritty win versus the number one team in the NFL.
I think Mike McDaniel, again, going back to his intelligence, I think he's well aware of what the narrative is for us on Thursday night.
Yes.
Look, the way Tua left the press conference yesterday was like, I got things to do. And I think those things have to do with this week against Cincinnati. And I really like seeing that in Tua's body language at the presser yesterday. You know?
Exactly.
He kind of just said his piece and walked away like, yo, I got things to do.
And it's that thing that I was telling you. He's got them in the right mindset because it's enjoy it today.
Preparation.
Tomorrow is Cincy. Next
all
game.
Preparation.
Next game.
All mental.
And they traveled today,
relaxed.
don't they?
Tua was relaxed yesterday in the way he was playing.
Do they travel today or do they travel tomorrow? Because
I'm not sure, but I know that I don't think they get their normal day off.
I don't think so either.
Or they have some kind of walkthrough or something. I'm not sure.
I think they might do the walkthrough today and then they fly out. And then tomorrow they have practice.
Yep. And to your point about the West Coast trip, look, if we just take it like it is, get out there, get in the frame of mind that we're going to be out there for a couple of weeks, not fly home after the first game, discipline ourselves in LA, understand that we get these 2 wins out there. We can do all the partying we want after that. We can do all the Los Angelesing we want after that.
But not really, because we got next game up is Buffalo.
Well, true. But again, if we drop one in Buffalo after coming off a road trip like that, I'm not dying over it.
We'll go, what is it, 16-1? I'm okay with that. We'll still win the Super Bowl.
I mean, sure, I want to win, but I'm just saying, like, look, if it comes down to if they're going to do their Los Angeles in before the games, then we're going to lose both games. Would you rather have that?
Absolutely not. I don't even think so because they're dialed in.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think our guys would be like, what's Los Angeles? We're from South Beach. You know what I mean?
I got the whole off season. I'm trying to get a contract, or I'm trying to make it to the Hall of Fame,
Right.
Or I'm trying to do something else.
If you didn't get your fill in South Beach in the off season, then you got your priorities ain't the right place.
Get out of here. What is LA? They can go off season. That don't mean jack. We have South Beach. Like,
besides the fact that we got a big following in California, we're every bit as much likely to have a home game out there as anybody.
And I actually, and I'm glad that you bring that up, Color. I actually think that might be the case. Because people are trying to say, ooh, the Bills, they took over the stadium. No, they didn't. And that's what I was trying to tell Pam. Like, no.
They had a little better showing than the Patriots. I'll give them that.
Yeah. But it's
by the end of the game, they were in the promenade. It wasn't a
college game where it was 50% Bills fans. Nah, not at all. It was literally maybe they had like 10,000, maybe. Yeah.
There was a little more blue in the sunny section.
Or like 15,000 at most. But trust me, it was all aqua and orange, baby. All aqua and orange. What's up, Elder Bruce? Like, but for real, like this and this game. You never been to Cali? Who's never been to Cali?
I've never been to Cali.
I have. So that's why, I mean, which part? Because I've been. So I don't know what he's talking about.
I looked at California across a lake for a second. And when I was in northwestern Arizona.
Exactly. We are international. All of Brazil, Dolphin fans.
Yeah, I can't imagine the Hollywood state not having a whole bunch of Dolphin fans.
It's the same thing.
I mean,
with more taxes.
it's a microcosm of the whole country. That's why the Chargers and Rams don't have their own fan base.
Yeah. But realistically
And
speaking,
half
man,
of the Rams fan base are Chiefs fans now.
I don't think people liked it when they moved from San Diego. I liked them in San Diego, but it is what it is. At this point, though, to me, this next game coming up, and I did a whole like clip. I'm waiting for them to give me the so I can put it up. I'm gonna put it in one of my videos and show it to you guys. Bengals fans versus Dolphins super fans, and which was really more two Bengals reporters. And I was like, so you bringing professionals against us? Like, I mean, I love the, but I'm not a professional like these people.
Man,
But it is what it is.
tell you what,
But we
there's
still,
gonna be
I
a lot of
crushed them. I
there's gonna be a
crushed
lot of fan bases that hate Miami Dolphin fans by the end of the season. I'll tell you that much.
but not as much really because of two things. They know we're not the Patriots. They know we got pooped on several times, pretty much for the last 20 years.
We
If
walking around with a
anything,
big old medicine
if
bottle for everybody.
anything, we're gonna be the darlings because the whole fact of, or like that Cinderella story, especially in like March Madness, where nobody expects Eastern Carolina to make it anywhere. Or what was the other one? Oh, I know you know. So I don't know if you
I
follow
think it's more
basketball like
like
that.
the doctor is in, and we got a big old medicine bottle for a whole bunch of teams.
I'm telling you. This
How'd you like that medicine, Buffalo?
must have tasted real, man. I'm just
How'd
saying.
you like that medicine, Baltimore?
Yeah, but for real, like honestly, you hold your own. Thanks, Pamela. I appreciate it. But yeah, I agree with you, Iceman. Best feeling when you're in that stadium and it's rocking like that. And you know what? Props to the fans, the Dolphins fans, because when our offense was on, quiet. You only heard Bills fans, and barely, if we're being
Which, by the
honest.
way, got
You
way
barely heard
quieter
them.
by the end of the game. Because I'm
Which I
telling
was
you, them
like,
Bills fans didn't want nothing to do with that sun anymore by the fourth quarter.
they were roasted. I mean, they're filing OSHA complaints. Like, are we seriously gonna do this? Are we gonna really sue the Sun now? Like, what are we talking about, Bills fans? Really? What are we talking about? That makes no sense.
God, they're
That
the
makes
worst, man. Ugh.
and I'm like,
I'm
really?
so
Did you go to
glad
the
we're
game?
done
Yes,
with
Elder,
them.
I did. I was able last minute, that literal morning, I got the tickets.
I'm
Literal
so
morning.
glad we're done with them till later in the year, man, because
Me
they are the
too.
worst.
I can't. They're just so arrogant. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, you're flying real high right now, and I'm like, I get it. Like, you all are beat us. We're 7-0 against you. We're this and that.
They
Josh
really
Allen is
thought they
your
were the
daddy.
Patriots. They
I was
really
like,
thought they were the Patriots.
I'm like, you've only had 2 years to success. Relax. Like, it was. Let's be real. So come on, man. Like, I saw your passion talking to you. I was turned up as you and knew what else did he say? And knew what God, Iceman, I gotta pull it up so I can read it. Basically, I saw your passion talking to you. I was turned up as you knew, but I saw how you love this team so much, just like everyone here, and I love how you love how you're real with passion. Appreciate you, Iceman. You're always welcome to the show, man. I hate these Buffalo bums. Miss Phins, read my comment. Scroll up. Oh, let me read. Let me look it up. But seriously, like, I don't see the Bengals having any answer for us. Is their defense even good? I mean, they're ranked 11th, so I'm not too much. We have a Brazilian player on our futures contract. We might as well. We might as well.
Well,
So
that's
that'll
good.
be
That'd be a
pretty
good
nice.
offensive lineman.
We're always talking about these Iowa boys or these Samoan boys.
He's some of that dirty boxing at the line. You know what I mean?
That capoeira.
And
Oof.
Brazilians know all about that
Telling
dirty
you.
boxing. They're all like they own the UFC, man.
I'm telling you that Tua, the Samoan sniper, he's sniping all right. I'm telling. When I saw that dime, and I saw it like because I have clips of the shows. Because whenever I go, I try to get you guys like the drive so you can see it clipped. I know you can get it NFL Plus, but not everybody's trying to pay money like that. So, anyways, um, and I saw it when I was watching and record. I was watching, and he just got it in right in between those two defenders where he didn't have to stop. He didn't have to do nothing. It was just a perfect. That was a dime in three halves. Like I don't even know what I'm saying no more. That was 18 dimes. The precision in that one throw, it was so beautiful, so
Yeah,
beautiful.
there was nothing wrong with the decision making yesterday, the throwing, none of it.
He
Every
took
bit
care.
of it was maximized.
Every 39 plays. What are you gonna do? 39 plays, man.
You're
Versus
gonna score 3
90.
touchdowns. That's what you should do in 39
Talk
plays.
about efficiency. And you know what? Talk about resiliency with that defense. 90 plays, man.
Look, he could have easily
Wow.
had Tua could have easily had all 3 touchdowns, you know.
Absolutely. But the fact that we reversal, and that's what I want to see, that complimentary football. And I said it. Feel free, color. I'll
If
take my
Waddle
flowers
carries
tomorrow.
that one
Give
into
me
the
my
end zone,
flowers
that's a
again for
touchdown pass.
Edmonds. Oh, absolutely. Give me my flowers again for not that I never asked for flowers, but this time I'm taking it
I
because
mean, throw,
nobody was with me when I said it was gonna be Edmonds. Literally nobody.
right.
And we were here on
Throw
Wednesday night.
throw short to
Nachos.
Edmonds instead of handing the ball off to him. That's 2 more touchdown passes for Tua. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
So yeah, I called it as I knew, as I said, the second we got this man, he's our number one running back.
we really need to prove Thursday that we could run points up on a team. That we should. You know what I mean?
Yes, road to 1,000 guys. Help me out. We got Clementi who won the 500 subscriber.
I got to
Help me
step away
out.
just for a second, Miss Vince.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Just
Guys,
let you know.
like this is gonna be so amazing. Having the 1,000 subscribers, we'll be able to do so much more. But you guys really do support, man, by being here, by liking and sharing, which I absolutely exactly commenting. Ah, what up, buddy? Yeah, I haven't mailed it because I was gonna mail it today. I didn't mail it because I was not trying to deal with the weekend, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna mail it to you. I think today, if not latest tomorrow. So you should be getting it. Where do the Dolphins need improvement? There's a couple places where we do need improvement, John, but this is a difference versus before. We're finding ways to utilize the players we have to make it. I still think we need a middle linebacker, a strong middle linebacker. Especially for that. I thought Tyndall was gonna be it. I don't know if he's hurt. I don't know what's happening. But I'm thinking maybe he just needs a little more development before we can actually put him out there, maybe. But that middle linebacker, I think, is going to be good. Even though right now, Jerome Baker, like last year, he after 3 weeks, he is our leader in tackling. There were some tackles that I will say that because again, nobody nobody's exempt from getting critique because this is what I'm seeing where we can improve. And Jerome, some of his tackles, not some, but there's probably I can think of at least 3 or 4 tackles where I was like, what was that? Completely missed it. And it wasn't like the guy juked. I think one of them, the guy really actually juked and kind of left him there. But the other ones, I was like, dude, you had him. You had him. Like, what are you doing? You had him. But instead of not doing a complete like wrap around or that's the only thing. But he's still gotta clean that up. You know what I mean? That's probably one of the things I would say we still need to improve. You know what I mean? And I love Tyndall. Oh, me too, John. I would love to see Tyndall. Nick Needham getting burnt, but John, 41 plus minutes. 41 plus minutes. What are you gonna do? You know what I mean? You gotta cut these guys some slack too. That's why I'm not burying them. I'm not burying them 41 plus minutes. They were there literally the whole half. That whole first half. They played the entire first half and sprinkled the second and fourth. So yeah, I can't really they were exhausted. You know what I mean? So, hey, what's up, new attitude? Fins up. Hey, I've got a new attitude. Typically, I can sing that a little bit better, but I have no voice. So, yeah. But guys, I'm gonna drop my link one more time. If you haven't done so, I mean, if you guys are talking to me and messaging me, any questions you got, just put at Miss Finn so I can see it. And then you can go ahead and let me know, or if there's a question for color, you can also, let's put at Miss Finn so I can see it. It'll be bright and orange for me, and I can see it. And then say, "Hey, color," and blah 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 blah. But yeah, I'm telling you, like this game, it showed you so much. It showed you so much of what this team can do that I'm not even worrying about this Thursday. I'm not worried about this Thursday. Mm-mm. What I am excited about is the fact that the Miami Dolphins. Oh, thank you, New Attitude, for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. And shout out to New Finland as well, subscribing. And Marius Georgian Chivarin. Sorry, I'm pretty good at names, but not. I couldn't do this one. Sorry. And also shout out to Landstopper Myrtle Beach Real Estate. Thank you for subscribing. The other people that have subscribed, not everybody, it shows me, so I'm sorry about that, guys. But I want to at least shut the ones that I can't see. You know what I mean?
So,
But man, oh man.
so I got a question about Tyndall.
Okay.
Have we actually seen him on the field?
No,
Is he not getting on the field?
no, he's not. I don't know why. That's why I'm a little like, I don't want to say timid, but
Well, I mean, look, I'm of the thought that I honestly think Cameron Good outperformed him in preseason. And if they're not seeing a reason to put him on the field, then maybe it ought to be time to start thinking about bringing him up and seeing what he looks like in real game action.
yeah. Yeah, I think so too, to be honest with you. But if we
There's a
I
reason
think
they're not willing to trust
and
Tyndall.
that's the thing. But I think it's because we're not full yet. I think I think when we get back Byron, I think you'll see Tyndall a little bit more. I
Well, I
think
mean,
they wanna
based
they
on our failure to tackle at the mid-level, you'd think, like, what are they waiting on? You know?
Yeah. Well, you do it, buddy. You gotta continue your channel, buddy. Just one day at a time. Yes. Michelle asks, Miss Fins in Color, isn't it awesome that we are no longer debating if Tua is the guy?
Yeah, it's nice.
It is nice.
Certainly is.
Tyndall was sick last week. Oh, that is right.
Oh,
He
okay.
was sick last week.
Okay.
Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. But I do feel like once we get Byron back and we go to our defense, then I think that it'll give him they'll be a little bit more comfortable. You know what I mean? Putting him in there. You know what I mean? It's a big position. But really speaking, right now, the type of play that we're getting from Keon Cross and from Cater Kohu, it's holding up. So they don't want to mess with that. You know what I mean? And why would you, unless you really need to make an adjustment? No problem. I got you, girl. Thanks, Michelle. Yeah, I think it's good. Facts. Byron and our winning streak is going down. Yeah. And this is the whole thing that people don't realize. We've been doing this with our number one shutdown corner. And again, our turnover corner is X, but our number one shutdown corner is Byron. Last year, in the last 2 years, he goes against number ones, guys. And that's why he doesn't get as many opportunities to take balls, because teams don't want to throw his way because they know he's draped all over his.
And God, you hit it on the head, Ms. Fins. Think about it. We had injuries in the secondary last year to start the year. Our defense was giving up 29 points per game in the first 8 games.
It was him and X, both
right,
out
right,
in those
right.
first 6 games.
We got those guys back. We went on a winning streak. Now, that's 2 years in a row, 3 arguably, if you count the 5 wins in the tank year.
True.
It's 3 years in a row that we got better as the season went along. Now, for the same reasons, we have the same problems we did starting the last couple seasons, except this time we're 3-0 with wins against these teams under our belt.
Because our offense is finally.
Why wouldn't we get better just like we did last year and go on a winning streak?
Which I say that because he comes back after Bengals game, but you know he's gonna get game ready. I don't even know if he's gonna play in that New York game. If I'm being honest with you, some people are predicting he might come back week 6 or week 7 against the Steelers. But even let's say he takes that week off versus the Jets, to get game ready, and he comes back Vikings. Do you know how insane this defense is going to be? Because not only and also Two Color, we've improved in
Right,
our
right.
zone. We've
Now
improved in
imagine,
our zone.
right
We've
now
improved,
imagine,
which was our deficiency.
right
Go
now
ahead.
imagine starting a winning streak like we saw last year and the year before. Imagine starting that off of a 3-1, 4-1 record.
Or even a 5-0 record.
Right. Well, I mean, yeah.
But
Why not?
I know what you're
Why
saying.
not?
Like worst case scenario.
Absolutely.
But
Why?
it's
See,
realistic. It's realistic at this
that's
point.
the
You
big.
know what I
That's
mean?
another big difference. We're sitting here going, should we talk about 5-0? Well,
Like I don't want to get
normally
too
we
overly.
normally we would say, why would we talk about 5-0? Now we're talking about why not.
And to add to that point,
tell me why we are not going to go 5-0. Everybody has to. The burden of proof is on everybody else now. Tell me why we're not going to be 5-0.
Color. At this point, we've proved that we can beat quality opponents, and on top of that, too, in different ways. Meaning, whatever situation is thrown at us,
and if
we
these
can
analysts,
overcome.
If these analysts are going to throw out there, well, they haven't proved blah blah. Okay, but given this year and what we put on tape, tell me why we're not going to be 5-0. They can't just be like, oh, same old Dolphins, or in the past they've done. No, that's not analyzing. That's just saying I'm a lazy NFL or lazy national media type. They can't look beyond what they've done in the last 3 years.
Exactly. And Javon Holland, you're right, Matthew. He stepped up, which is why we're able to have Keon Crossen and Kader Kohu out there.
Tell me statistically, tell me physically, tell me scheme, tell me game plan why we're not going to be 5-0.
I mean,
I'll wait.
I mean, at this point, if we're being like, if we want to really talk our talk,
watch out for that Joe Burrow. He'll put up 500 yards on you. So what?
There's only one team really that can
ain't
say
the first
anything
one.
about. And you know what? I want to clarify this because it kind of pissed me off that Mark said it. I didn't say it now, but I'm gonna say it now because I meant I thought that there were 2 Monday Night Football games, but I was looking at the Sunday night game, and that image just got stuck with me. But of course, he had to correct me. Whatever, man. So I just want to say that real quick. It was really annoying. But realistically speaking, right now, I'm just going off of.
Well, that was the jab that Epps was giving him back, by the way. So
I know. So I appreciate it. But realistically speaking, man, we got Bengals. Like I told you, they're already 11th so far after 3 weeks. Then we got Jets, who the Jets, as far as defense, are ranked 26th so far after 3 weeks. Then we got Vikings, who are after 3 weeks, they are ranked. Where are they at? 10th.
Where were the Bills ranked yesterday going into the game?
Oh man, I don't.
First.
Remember that. Oh. First. No way.
Yeah, way. You didn't hear enough Buffalo fans throwing it in our face all week?
No way.
Now they didn't field the number 1 defense in the league, but they were number 1 going into the game.
No way, really?
Yeah, way.
I mean, that's cute. But I wasn't even thinking that. I wasn't even thinking that at all.
Amazing,
because it didn't even it didn't feel like that, for being honest. I really didn't feel like that.
So, people can take that for why we only scored 21 points.
But even But what happened? They had no secondary. They had no. Everybody was out. Like we didn't have people out. Like stop, stop, stop. Hey, good morning,
Again, what is Cincinnati going to bring to
Miss
the
Castro.
table
How you doing?
that
Good
wasn't
morning.
brought to the table by Josh Allen yesterday? That
I
wasn't
don't
brought
know.
to the table by Lamar Jackson?
I don't know, man. At this
Nothing.
point, I don't know. Waddle is still doing his thing exactly. We were all thinking like, "Where's Waddle?" Literally, like, "Where's Waddle?" Boom! What a big play! Are you kidding me, man? What a big play! And then come back here and boom, do it all over again. Oh man, it was awesome. It was awesome. So this team, man, this team is primed and ready. Primed and ready. And good morning to you too. And I'm telling you, like, what are we supposed to say other than the Miami Dolphins are finding ways to win? Like a winning culture, like a
Yep.
winning franchise. That's why I say Bengals, I'm not worried about them. They got a lot of stuff to deal with. Burrow swagger. Man, I don't know if you remember yesterday, I was like, let me do my best interpretation of how Tua would be right now. Like Conor McGregor, you know what I mean? I was I was doing the whole like leg and
Yeah.
arm thingy.
And that's the thing. If that's all Burrow can bring to the table is his swagger, well,
Oh, trust me, Javon is awesome.
I mean,
But go
who's
ahead.
got more swagger than Josh Allen?
That is true. Even though Burrow definitely is up there. But Burrow's not even like really annoying about it. You know what I mean? He's got
He's
swag,
just
but
got he's just got ice running through his veins. That's all.
what's that to know? It's like but yes. Miss Phins, can you answer my question from a minute ago? Let me check it out because I forgot it.
It depends.
Michelle.
If it was more than a minute ago, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. That's why I missed it. They should be gassed too, but okay. That's
Yeah, but
Miss Phins.
again, the weather is the reverse. So you could almost look at like conditioning for Thursday night because the weather is going to be so much better.
That is true.
You
It is
know,
gonna be colder up there too.
yeah, maybe it evens everything out. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
good
I think
point.
that I think that it's a great
If
point
we
to
had to
make,
play another game in Miami, I'd be worried about it. You know, I'd be like, oh, dang,
Exactly.
that's 2 in a row now. You know,
Yeah, in Miami it would have been a little rough, but I do think that's pretty good. What? Javon Honey wished you happy birthday. That's awesome, man. Look at that. That's pretty dope. But I honestly I
and
don't see
believe it or not, yesterday wasn't the worst they've ever played in. I thought the Patriots game was a
the
lot
Patriots game
hotter.
was a lot hotter. But yesterday was more human. That's the difference. It was more
Yeah, I
human.
guess you could say that. It just there seemed to be a little bit cooler a breeze,
Yeah, because it was a
relatively
little
speaking, of course. You know,
true. True.
there was nothing for the Patriots. It was dead air the whole game.
Canes, let me check yours out. But honestly, at this point, I don't see how. Oh, here it is. Missy, thank you for having me on today. I really enjoyed talking to you and everyone. Fins up. Fins up, buddy. And I'll catch you tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning is Tour Tuesday, baby. Tour Tuesdays. And we
To
go
a
over media.
Tuesday.
Yep. And we go over, and I did that in the preseason too. Because I was like, well, what am I going to name Tuesday? Tour Tuesday. There you go. And media availability too. So, but on Instagram, that's awesome. Oh, happy birthday, Matthew. Hey, wait, 6 days ago. So what is that? September? Oh, the 20th. I'm September 15th. So happy birthday, man. Go Virgos. Absolutely. We're just a good luck charm to
That's my
the
nephew's
Dolphins.
birthday, September 20th.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. The sun, Asman said, the sun was brutal yesterday, but helped us in so many ways. Man, Miami's weather is scorching. Yes, it is. But watch out, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have to feel the OSHA complaints at this point, apparently, according to these Bill fans. It's so unfair that, you know, the Bills players have to be in the sun, and like they didn't have their own shade. They had, didn't you say it earlier, right? What was it that you said about
Yeah,
those guys holding
they
up?
literally have like slaves holding up like tables over top of the heads of the players on the bench.
Exactly, and they're like burning up too. So yeah, and then people want to say, well, they could have done it. They could have. I'm like, first of all, it's called home
And
field advantage.
and new attitude. No, mom couldn't make it yesterday. She was on backup call for the hospital, so she had to stay in town.
Hey, saving lives every day, so we'll take it. But man, like I don't get some of these people, to be honest. I really don't get. What the big deal? You don't see the Dolphins players complaining when they go into cold weather. Exactly, exactly. Where are the heaters at? Like, no, we get prepared. We bring those giant coats. You know what I mean? Get our players some heater thingies at the bottom, so we prepare ourselves. At the end of the day, the Bills were so cocky and so arrogant that they felt like, oh, this is Josh Allen Stadium. Okay, way to not prepare. That just showed you how much the Bills were not prepared for this game. Period.
Well, you know how like
Yeah,
when a natural disaster happens and everybody like is so nobody can figure out why it happens, so everybody has to like blame somebody, and
yeah.
eventually you have like the religionists coming out and blaming like everybody's sins and all that. That's how the Bills are acting. They're so stunned that they lost yesterday that they have to blame something beyond
Oh yeah.
reality. Like, oh, it
It
was
couldn't
this.
have
We got
been
to
that your
file
team wasn't
OSHA
ready.
complaints. You know,
It couldn't have been that. It couldn't have been and the fact that your team wasn't ready. So now you
like
gotta
what did they
file
think? What did
OSHA
they think
complaint.
we were doing all summer? Practicing in the air conditioning or something?
Oh man, for real. When I saw that, I couldn't even. And I saw it last night too. I couldn't even go to sleep. I was laughing so hard, and my throat was hurt because like right now, like my throat hurts. I need to go drink some tea or something. But I'm like, come on, man. Like, what are they talking about? What are they talking? That's why I'm like, okay, you Bills fans, you just salty because you lost. You lost. You got cooked.
They are now the Karens of the NFL.
When I saw that OSHA complaint, I was like, no, they did not just.
Ha-
No, they did not just say
How does
that.
it feel to lose to the Miami Dolphins and now be known as the Karens of the NFL? Good job, Bills fans. You really know how to drive it home.
They're just adding more salt into their own wounds at this point. Like at
I'm
this point.
telling you.
Oh my god! And I don't know if you saw the Master at Work video. This one is the only one I've ever seen because I was like, okay, what is he gonna do? Brilliant,
I
absolutely
mean, it's
brilliant.
not much
I
different than
can't
the
play it.
salt.
I
Not
can't
much
play it because it
different than
has
the salty sweat run dripping in Josh Allen's eyes yesterday.
that man. There's you guys are unfair to your own quarterback. How you have this man doing 63 passing attempts in
Yeah,
this heat?
where's the damn running game?
Seriously, what are you doing? What are you doing to your own quarterback? That's what I'm telling you. That they're putting themselves in a really bad. And the problem is those injuries almost always come at
Yeah.
the worst
Put up,
possible time.
hey, put up Scotty's comment. That's great because I feel that way too. And Belichick started it a couple seasons ago. Belichick's the one that started it with the slave boys holding up the
Stop.
tables.
Stop, yo. I now want Ross to block any machinery opposing teams want to bring in. If he did that, I'd give him props. I would, and you guys don't know. You guys know I don't like. I do not like Ross.
No, there's a possibility that our people stack up those tables behind their bench for them. Like we're that type of team. We're like the Cardinals of the NFL. Oh, come let's make it nice and comfy for our opponents. We're
Look
so
at this.
respectful.
I saw the Bills fan say on BR Bleacher Report yesterday. I think he said it's only week 3. We will blow them out next time. Okay, sure.
Mhm.
I wonder what Tua said to Allen. Put his head onto his shoulder. I have never seen a QB give much love that in my life to a Dolphins QB. I agree. Manny, you're back. What's up, Manny? I can't hear you, man. I don't know. You
Can't
froze.
see you either.
Yeah, come back and then come back in. But man, so crazy. Like such a crazy win. Color, I know I got you extra time, but we just work so well together. You know what I mean? So I had to get you in here, man. But listen, anybody that tells me this wasn't a complete team win, I'm just gonna have to say that's your opinion and I respect it. I personally do believe it is a whole team game, and I'm gonna have to go through A through Z, and A, B, C, and X, Y, Z, and let you know why I think this way. And
Yeah,
you can
well,
take it
Buffalo
however you
fans forgot what division games were really supposed to be like, and they didn't bring their division mind
can.
mentality
Two
to the game
years,
yesterday.
2 years, and they feel like that. You know what it is? I blame the NFL. Everybody's hyping up the Bills so much; they're setting it up for epic fail. And what if they don't even make it?
Well, I'm telling you,
What if they go? What if they make it to playoffs and then they're a first
third.
round bye?
I told you all third. They're finishing third in our division this year.
Do you know what? Jets would then be second. There's just no way. Like
Patriots.
Patriots are fourth. Oh, you
No,
said
I'm
Patriots.
telling
Oh,
you, the Patriots are going to get their ducks in a row. They will be fine.
well,
They'll
did
be
you see
right where
the
they
injuries?
will be. They'll
Hold on.
be right. They'll
Mac
be
Jones
right
got
where they
injured
were
yesterday.
last year. They'll be right where they were last year. Right
Yes, but
about
Mac
10 and
Jones got
7.
injured. Did you see that?
What's that?
Mac Jones got injured.
Well, that might help them.
No, he got at like right at the end of the game.
Yeah, but that might help them because Hoye
Got
don't throw a
injured.
bad ball.
He got injured. So I guess you're right. I guess you're right in that.
Hoye can actually run the Belichick system.
I, I think you're right, but man, this is gonna be an intense game this Thursday. I can't wait. We're gonna
I bet you
discuss it
the
on Wednesday.
Patriots with Hoye, I bet they rattle off a couple close 3-4 point wins in a row. You know what I mean? And
They
people
probably
and
can.
quietly keep themselves afloat. You know,
I think if they make it to the playoffs, they'll sneak in. But I
look, they
actually
play
get them
good.
go.
They
I
play
got them
good.
going 7-9.
Look, they play good defense, and good defense can get you 10 wins in this league. You know,
Yeah, I got them going 7-10. Actually, I got them going 7-10.
I
But
still have them finishing better than the Bills.
that's crazy. I had the Bills at 12 and 12
I
and
mean, I can't go back now, Miss Fins. The
oh
Bills,
my god.
Miss Fins, I can't go back on it now. Bills Mafia already clipped me on it. I have to go head on into it now.
And I was right, baby. And I said this was gonna be an L for them, and it was an L for the Bills. And everybody was trying to tell me, nah, Miss Fins, nah. And I'm like, okay, okay. Just like y'all told me it wasn't Chase. Okay. Okay. No worries, no worries. You know what I mean? No worries at all. But the Bills, I had them losing, and I actually have them losing next week to the Ravens. And nobody's looking
Oh,
like they
that
can
would be
stop Lamar.
precious. That would be
Nobody.
precious. Oh, that would be so
Nobody's.
precious.
Can you imagine if they go ahead and lose to the Ravens too, dude? Do you know what that means for the AFC?
I
Forget the
told you.
division. Forget the
I
division.
told
For
you.
the AFC, it'll be one of the wildest things. And this whole conference will be shooked. Shooked.
I told you.
Telling you.
Turn out the lights. The party's over.
Like this would be, I mean, what this
Now think about how it would be if we had to face the Ravens now, like having lost to the Bills yesterday or whatever.
rough. It would have been rough.
And we still we already beat the Patriots. They are the ones with the pressure. They are the ones that have to face the team we already beat. After losing to us.
And then if they lose, because look, the Jets, was it the Jets or they played the Patriots yesterday. Patriots put up points, but Lamar put up way more. He went 5 total touchdowns. So like nobody's stopping it. And I kept hearing the media say, "Ooh, who can stop the Ravens and Lamar Jackson?" I was like, the Dolphins. like, let's be real, the Dolphins. So at this point, I have the Bills losing this game. You heard it here, people. Well, when I went through this is the second time y'all hear it. When I went through my divisional AFC opponents, I went through their schedule and I got them losing this game coming up. losing to us, and then next week losing to the Ravens. And honestly, it's gonna be a battle of the QBs. And I don't forget the fact that they both have injured secondaries. I think Lamar is coming out here to prove a point because he wants his bag. He wants his money.
And
And because
how many people crap on him and don't crap on Josh Allen? Oh, he's ready to prove it, man. Oh, that's gonna be fun to watch. Man.
Kane's
I'm so
1989.
glad we already beat the Ravens because now I can root for them. You know what I
Right?
mean?
It's like,
Against all our division opponents, you know.
yay, let's go. And they already helped us out. You realize that we're the only AFC East team to win, right?
Yeah, so far, yeah.
We're the only ones to win. Patriots lost, Jets lost, Bills lost. And again, number one in the division. But they already helped us out. The Ravens already beat the Pats yesterday. In my opinion, they're gonna beat Buffalo. And they play the Jets. When do they play the Jets? Oh, they already beat the Jets too because that was their week 1 game.
Right.
So
Right.
they're already taking care of our opponents in you know what I mean?
Yep.
So now when you think about it,
so even if the tiebreaker came down to common opponents, we still got them.
We still got them. And look, Esther Phins in the building. What's up, Esther
What's up,
Phins?
Esther?
What up? I'm everywhere, all over
You're
these Dolphin
everywhere, bro.
platforms. Yeah,
Hey
man,
man,
I was
I'm
on
off.
Twitter.
It's my New Year's, so let's do it. Let's do it.
Man, I was on
Welcome you, man.
Twitter. I was on Stephen D. Miss Finn's going too. Man, it's a good time to be a Dolphin fan. We're 3-0, y'all. We got a quarterback on the rise, a defense that just beat the best team as Vegas odds to win a Super Bowl, and we're about to go into Cincy on a 3-day rest. Man, we're going against Artua's got another feather he can put in his hat this year. He's going against the guy that was
Yep.
drafted number 1 overall in his draft class, a guy that there was a lot of debate about who to take between who and who. You know, I just want to see Tua close that gap more between him, Herbert, and Burrow. I think he's doing it.
Right,
I can't.
right, Esther. How's that volcano insurance sound now?
Yeah.
Tua's our quarterback, man. That's all I got to say. We got a quarterback, so I'm looking forward to him gradually improving week by week, man. It's no
Well,
rush.
I mean, if Esther's on board, I'm definitely there now.
You gotta be, because I mean, this is the thing. We're not haters, man. We just critique your team because we take the time to break down plays and to analyze the statistics and see where can we get better so that this team can improve. That's all we do. You know what I
Esther's
mean?
like me. He hasn't been wrong about one thing he said that Tua needs to do. Just because Tua is now doing it, don't mean we were wrong in saying that's what he needed to do.
Exactly.
It's week
Thank
by
you,
week.
Canes. Appreciate you, Canes. Yeah. Matthew, you came back. Talk to me. What you want to say?
Hold on.
Okay. But Esther, I gotta ask you, man. Like, honestly, what did you think of
What's the
this
game
win?
like
I want to
Charger?
hear from you.
I'm sorry, he cut you off. I heard what?
Yeah, I said, what did you think of this game overall, man? I gotta get your take on this game.
Well, just from listen to there's some criticism that came out of the game about Tua. I'm not gonna name the person, but I just don't think you can criticize him for, Dorsey and Allen, Dorsey play calling and Allen executing, with time of possession. Their game plan was, and I mean, there was a Bill fan that was denying this, but it's the truth. Their game plan was to keep their defense off the field because of all the injuries that they had. So it's a double-edged sword. The score was close. And when you play that type of ball, the Patriots have done it to themselves. They shot themselves in the foot before when they used to play that game with Brady, where sometimes they'd keep it close and milk the clock and end up losing because the score was too close. That's exactly what happened in this game. The Bills kept the game too close. Every time our offense took the field, we have big playability now. We can score quick. That's exactly what happened. It bit them in the butt. That's the story. The for me, I think the story of this game is that our defense went toe to toe with the best team in the NFL.
Agreed.
for 4 quarters. We came out on top, and our offense gave us enough to get the victory. And it's the fact that we won. It's just one of those wins that you can build off of. Everybody can build off of. So, man, I'm so proud to be a fan of this team, and I'm proud of this team, man. So, every player, I mean, they really left it all out there on the field, man. And respect, we can be classy. The Bills showed up and they gave us a good game. The rivalry's back. The fact that their fans showed up, and sold out the stadium, it added more to the show that was in Hard Rock, because the ones that missed out was the NFL, because it should have been a primetime game. But regardless, I'll take the win. So that's how I felt about this game. It was the best game of the weekend.
Who was your this was definitely the game of the week. They were trying to tell me Battle of the Bays, game of the week, please. This was the game of the week. But tell me who's your offensive player of the game and who's your defensive player of the game and why.
Well, the offensive player of the game would have to be, in my opinion, I mean, if you want to go offensive line, you can go Little. I don't know how many times he fixed his hand and went back in there, or Tua. On the defensive side, I'm gonna have to go with Ingram. It's because that last play, this dude hits Josh Allen. He almost gets him down. Ball gets out. This dude comes around back to the running back and makes the tackle inbounds. The guy was relentless the whole game. I would have to go with Melvin Ingram on the defense. He sealed the victory for us.
I did. I thought
And
I thought I was getting off too, Emmanuel, but when I'm off, so I'm chilling. I'm enjoying it, and everybody wants to come here. Let's go, But go ahead, Esther. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, I think one of the things I respect and like about Ingram, he did have some missed tackles, not a whole lot, but he's really good at tackling in space. Like when he gets a hold of you, you go down, and I like that, because that's one of my pet peeves about our defense. Once offensive teams have got into the secondary, that we couldn't tackle. This
Like
was a game where you needed.
tackling as
This was a tackling. Tackling was huge in this game, and he even got the scoop up after the Brandon Jones hit. By the way, I actually predicted that, and you can ask El Capitan. I told him I envision us winning this game. I can actually see where there's a blitz that comes off from a cornerback, and it was a safety. Regardless, I told him, I said, I see him hitting Josh Allen. I see a bunch of white helmets around Josh Allen, which is exactly what happened. And I told him, you can go back to last week when it was on his show. I told him that the stadium, I can hear the fans, that the stadium was like rocking, like loud, and everything that I told him on the show last week, everything that I prophesied that I told him I could envision in my mind happened in the game. So I think that was a big play right there. We got him to turn the ball over. So
That was amazing, and I thought you were gonna say Chase Edmonds, but sure,
Chase
I'll
Edmonds,
take
yeah, I
that.
mean you can give it to him. I mean he got two touchdowns, didn't he?
Two tutties, yes, two tutties.
Two.
But yeah, no, man, like this I picked Ingram as Javon Holland, obviously close second for me, but Chase Edmond as offensive, and then color, and then Tua as my close second. Just the resiliency
I'll
of
take it.
people.
I'll take it. I'll take it, Miss Phins. I mean,
You'll take
you heard us to say he could hear the crowd was louder. You know what I mean? And rocking. I'll take credit for that. I will. I am the offensive player of the week.
I get it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Talk to me,
It's
Matthew.
gonna.
All right, for me, it's not two at all. For me, it's Ingram and then second Javon. And then for the offense, it's Chase Edmonds because he just run great today. I mean, Sunday, my bad.
Yeah, I know. I agree. And those two tutties, we needed them. We needed those touchdowns, and we got the running touchdowns we were looking for, guys. We got them yesterday, which is something that we were missing from last year's game. So I'm happy about that. But Esther, you were gonna say something real quick.
Well, real quick. I was going to say, guess whose game is not going to be in the 5 a.m. slot again this year? Again this week. Our replay, that is.
No, when is it? Because I need to
Well,
rewatch that game.
for the past couple seasons, our replay has been pretty steady at 5 in the morning.
What channel? Because I don't know.
On NFL Network. But but I have a feeling that we're going to get that primetime replay spot all week.
Kryptonian's right. We dropped 3 interceptions too. We dropped 3 interceptions as well. So, but I think you're right. I don't think it's gonna be at 5 a.m. anymore. But Esther, you were gonna say something real quick. Esther, are you here, buddy? He's probably at work. But no, listen. This game has just been so insane. I mean, I'm physically tired like these players, and I didn't even play. Like, I'm injured, and I didn't even play. So you could imagine what these boys were going through. But I love the fact that it was a whole team win. A whole team win. The whole offense, defense, special teams. I still say it. Obviously, it might not have been on purpose as far as I thought that it was, called like that. But I'm okay with that safety, man. I'm okay with them trying to get that field goal than him giving him a short yardage for a touchdown. Because we've seen Josh Allen in 2-3 plays, boom, 50 yards, touchdown. So I'm not trying to see that. So I'm glad we pushed them out to the back, giving them 2 little points, and that defense, Melvin Ingram again, just coming through for us. And and somebody put it up here. I think it was Canes. Was it Canes or Scotty? Here. Ingram said when we picked him up that he wasn't coming here to retire. That's a new mentality, and I love that. That means he's here to produce, and that's what you want to see out of your players. But man, I'm just absolutely loving it. And what else can you say other than congratulations, Miami Dolphins? This is exactly what you want to see from your team. You know what I mean? It's exactly what you want to see for your team, and I'm all for it. I'm ecstatic about it, and I personally can't wait to see what we gotta bring on Thursday. Because people, I mean, what more can you want? What more do you want to see out of this team as far as types of plays? You know what I mean? What more do you want to see out of this team?
I want to see another six touchdown performance by Tua.
That would be pretty dope, wouldn't it be? And I mean, hey, if we can get that again this season, that'll be so nice. That'll be so nice. And it's not even that hard either. If we go by what Color said earlier, a quick pass to Mostert or a quick pass to Chase to run it in, or no, 2 or 3 more bombs to Tyreek and Waddle, another 15-yarder for Gesicki in the back of the end zone. There goes again another 6 touchdown game. He might even get 7. He might even be able to break he might even be able to break the record, which I think the record is 7, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, but
Hey, Jolie, I just want to shout out to all the fans. It's been a long time coming. I think this team probably turned the corner, but we've seen this before. We've had 3-0 starts. I think the record came out today was like what I saw. I think we ended the season 500, below 500, like 2 games above 500. Yeah, we just got to keep on like not dwindle too much, but just like Tua said, just continue winning and stay on top. Oh, but yeah, I got to go. If you guys are still here, I'll try to hop back on. Thank
yeah.
you.
Well, no, real quick, give me your final take, real quick, because I really do need to shut it
Oh,
down.
okay,
I'm
okay,
gonna go
okay.
to the bathroom for 3 hours. So go ahead.
Yeah, no. My final take is on to the next game, and let's just act like we're supposed to be here. Let's
On to the next one.
instead
On
of
to
being
the
surprised,
next
let's
one.
just keep going to the next game. You know what I mean? Like just keep reeling them off. So, all right, I'll holler at y'all.
Thanks, Esther. Appreciate it. Manny, talk to me. What's your final take? Matthew, what's your final take?
I
Sorry,
was
man.
like, man, he's not even in here.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I just saw the mall part. My bad. I'm tired. See, I gotta go take a nap. Give me your final take, real quick, man.
Well, just what other people say. On to the next one, and we gotta see Tua perform again.
I
You
agree.
gotta
I
see
think
Q seeing the consistency.
that consistency is what I've been clamming for, and finally we're getting it. But thank you so much for coming back. Appreciate it, buddy. And hey, guys, check out his channel. I know you're trying to build it. Stay consistent, man. You got great content to talk about. Just go back week 1, 2, and 3, and go over those. Okay.
All right.
Talk to you later. My man Color.
Yes, ma'am.
Man, it's been so much fun
One
talking
point
to you.
estimate that I just want to try to offer some thought on is that yeah, he's right. We've been in this position before, but again, we were in the position we were in yesterday where we can beat a quality team and take a command in the division and the conference. We've been in that position before and traditionally lost, but we won yesterday. And so I'll point to the same thing. The quality of teams that we beat says everything about whether we could expect this trend to continue or whether we're the same old, oh, we've seen this before and whatever, and it's only 3-0. So keep that in mind too. I don't see any reason the trend shouldn't continue.
I
If it
agree.
doesn't, then again, to Esther's point, we got bigger problems. You know what I mean?
And you know what?
We're winning, and until we don't win, we're undefeated.
This is one game at a time mentality. That's why I said earlier, man. Enjoy this tonight. Tomorrow we're moving forward.
It's the
We're getting
same way.
better.
It's the same thought, Miss Phins. That one game at a time, or we're undefeated until we're not.
But it's true. We're
You know?
undefeated until we're not. And at this point, no other team in the AFC can say that. No other team can say it up to week 3. And yes, some people say it's only 3 weeks. Calm your stuff. But let's be real, people.
Yep.
If it was the Bills being 3-0, y'all wouldn't be saying that.
Yeah. Nobody said, "Oh, look, the Bills and the Chiefs are the top of the power rankings." Why? Because they win.
Exactly.
I mean, somebody's going to be at the top in the beginning of the year. What do they base it on? 2-0, 1-0. The Chiefs won their opening game. That doesn't prove they're anything like they
Thanks,
were
man.
last year. Why'd they get the number 1 ranking? Or the Bills, they win 2 games. Okay, that doesn't prove they're anything like they were last year. Why'd they get the number 1 ranking? Same with us. We're 3-0, and we beat one of those teams.
Yeah, but
We
they're
beat
still
it. We
not gonna
beat the Ravens. I mean, it's just I don't know. I just don't see. I see it as you are what you are.
But it's a disrespect, man. We were number 1 all throughout the entire second week, coming up to week 3. We were still ranked 8th.
Well, think of it like this.
I was like,
What if we were
our
then?
rankings, please.
Well, here's the thing. What's the difference between us and them? Is that when they're arguing with their own fan base right now about the validity of their record, they're saying to themselves, "Oh, it's 2-1 for real. Are we for real at 2-1?" We're asking if we're for real at 3-0. I'd much rather be that team.
Yep. And look at what Jonathan says. Josh Allen was 7-1 versus the Dolphins. This is our 50th anniversary of the 72 team. Josh Allen fell to 7-2. This year is a special for us. Hey,
Don't
and
forget,
you know what?
people, we also got to the Super Bowl in 71.
That is true, and people forget that. I bet they put Eagles 1 and us 4th. For real. For real.
And that's
I
probably
appreciate
where I
that,
put
Joseph.
4. That's where I think is 4, where they're gonna put us.
Which I'm still.
Which I can understand, but at the same time, I don't know. It is
No,
what
no,
it
no,
is.
no. I get what you're saying. I can understand if they're basing it on last year.
I mean, if we go and beat the Bengals,
But I thought it was supposed to be.
especially if we do it handily, there's no way we can't be number 1 and after that in the power rankings.
But watch, they're gonna find some reason to make a second and put the Eagles first. And that's if the Eagles stay undefeated too, and we do as well. So to
Yeah.
this point, when are we gonna finally get that respect?
Well, think about this, Miss Finns. If we go 4-0 against the Bengals, the Patriots with a Bill Belichick defense is the worst team we beat. That would be 4 wins in a row against playoff teams from last year. How could that be? How could they put the Eagles above that?
That's insane. I mean, the Eagles made it. They were the seventh seed, I think, if or the sixth seed in the NFC. But how are you gonna put? And that's what I'm telling you. Like power rankings, I'm like power rankings. I thought they were supposed to be this year's power ranking, not taking into consideration last year. Like that. That's why I don't get the power rankings sometimes because it irks me. It irks me.
Well, and I'm not taking into consideration last year per se, but if they're going to put Buffalo, Kansas City, and all these other teams in the top 5 to start the year, well, we beat those teams. If we beat the Bengals, that's 4 of those teams that we beat. That they had in the top 10 to start the year. It's their own estimation I'm using against them.
But they still won't. They still will not give the Miami Dolphins any shot at any relevance as far as when
Well,
it
to their
comes to.
credit, they did easily put it. Like, I didn't expect them to go throw us. Like, even with what we've done, I thought they would still hold us out of the top 10 for some reason, but they threw us right at 8. And that
Which
top
I
8
was
team just
shocked.
beat that top 8 team just beat the number 1 team. I think
And I
that
was
at least
shocked.
earns us 4. Politically speaking, we should at least be 4, but technically speaking, we should be 1.
But again, people don't. They don't for some weird reason.
It's not a
They're not
technical poll, though. The power rankings. It's not a technical ranking. So
subjective. Subjective. Yeah.
and it is, and we have to recognize that. So again, but when you're talking about fairness, even in
At
subjectivity,
least top
we have to
three.
be number 4.
At fine 4 at bare minimum. But come on, man.
I know.
Like,
I
come
know.
on.
Who's playing tonight again?
So tonight is gonna be the Giants playing against the. Oh, I just had it. I forgot. Giants are playing against somebody else. I'll tell you
Chicago.
right now. No, 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 no. They're playing. Wait, games played. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, Chicago.
Is it Chicago?
It is Chicago.
So that's not gonna change nothing as
What do
far
you
as
mean?
what they already think about the power rankings regarding us. And
You think so?
now I don't think that game means anything for for what we'll see in the rankings when they come out Wednesday or whenever they come out. I mean, I don't really care. It's still just somebody's opinion, but it's like,
Yeah, but
it is a litmus test for how much disrespect we're getting in the media.
hey, you know that
And to
intending.
be fair, I mean, they did crack us in the top 8 just from beating the Ravens.
Yeah, and it was not just beat. It's the way we beat them.
Yeah, well,
The
that's the thing
way
too.
we beat them.
If Tua is showing those signs, they don't want to be caught with their
Wait.
pants
Oh my
down.
God.
Not
Sorry. Dallas, and Giants. Thank you.
oh,
Thank you.
Dallas and
Sorry.
Giants. Okay,
I was no.
yeah,
I had to refresh it. So
still wouldn't really give
thank you
us
guys.
any change in the power rankings. I don't think.
Appreciate it. So it's Cowboys at Giants. I got the Giants winning, guys. I don't know what it is. Saquon Barkley, the third coming of
Yeah,
Saquon
I do
Barkley.
too.
I got the Giants winning, man. I really do. I don't see the Cowboys doing much. And it's so funny. You
And
picked.
the Giants defense ain't too shabby either.
Oh, we
So
both picked the Giants and the same score 24-7. No, wait, that was week 1. My bad. Week 2, I got too excited. Week 2, I picked the Giants. You picked Dallas.
did I really?
Yes, you said 28
Oh, why
24
would I do
Dallas.
that?
And I picked Giants 24-17. So
I don't know
this
what I
is
was
one of those
thinking last
games.
Wednesday night, people.
This is one of those games that it's gonna tip whether we go. Ooh, I can't wait. Remember your assignment, sir. We both gotta do it. Get the
I mean,
stuff
in
ready
all
for.
fairness, last Wednesday night I had Buffalo on my mind, so I might have picked the wrong team in tonight's game. Just putting that out there.
I still think 24-17 Giants. You said 28-24 Dallas, but it's okay. We will see if the Cowgirls can get it done. But color, I don't know. I doubt you can continue if you want to even, continue or not.
I do kind of have to run, but
Me too. Me too. So, Miss Fins, our second favorite team. Yep, it's my second favorite team. As a Dolphins fan, I pay my respects to the Giants, guys. They saved the Miami Dolphins' perfect season. You realize that, right? It would have
oh
been
yeah.
destroyed had they not beat the Patriots, and they were beating the Patriots all the way up to what, the fourth quarter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we were losing our 72 perfect season. And if it wasn't for Eli Manning and that insane catch, we wouldn't be clamoring on this whole 72. I remember where I was. I remember what I was wearing, what I was eating. I remember everything. So, yes, Giants are my second team. Plus, my dad grew up in Long Island, so I do have some ties to New York. But regardless, because I'm a Dolphin fan, that's why that's it. That's it. The only other jersey I'd buy the only other jersey I would buy that's non-Dolphin, Eli Manning. Period. Eli Manning. You got my respect that game. Like, that's why the Giants are my distant second team. Yeah, I respect
By
it.
the way, I just wanted to say, yeah, we saw that great performance to open the year from Mahomes, but boy, he sure looked like he could have used the Tyreek Hill yesterday, didn't he?
Didn't he look like he was struggling hard? Like, it was hard getting these what do you got? These yardage,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Harder to hit Kelsey when he's covered a little more, ain't it? Just saying.
Didn't I tell you? Didn't we talk about this? Uh, Let me put it in a second. I have to read this. Shout out to Eli Manning and his 02-07 Giants. I want to thank y'all for Dolphins celebration 50 years of 72 teams, 17-0. 17-0, and the Patriots finishing 18-1. Thank you, Michael, Madison, Tuck, Tyree, and Burrs. And Eli. You know what I mean? Oh, well, you said him first, so yeah. Absolutely. But didn't we say that color?
Yes, and because he
We
had
were
that
literally
great
talking about that.
and because he had that great game to start the season, Crypto shut me down and was like, "Oh, you were wrong, color." And I just took the L, but I don't think I should have taken the L just yet.
And I said it, I'm like, guys, you realize the reason why Kelsey was so insane is because everybody had to focus on Tyreek.
And remember,
Now everybody's gonna focus on Kelsey. Like,
Miss Phins, I never said that Patrick wasn't going to do Patrick things.
yeah,
I said that we
nobody
were
said
going to
that.
see some kind of regression in their overall
I
offensive
remember
production,
that.
all of that. Like that,
I remember
you
that.
have
That
to.
was in the off season when we said it too.
You're taking a guy off the field, they would catch 140 yards a game. I mean,
Receptions a year, but yes.
right. But I mean, how do you not regress taking that production away?
Even if they got what they took him, they had to get 4 guys to replace him. You realize that, right?
But
Juju,
even if one of them came
Stanley,
close, it's still not the
some other
same.
dude, and some other dude. And
You
I
know,
think they drafted one.
right?
Yeah.
And so Mahomes, they had a great game to start the year. Mahomes was focused. Mahomes wanted to shut color up. You know what I mean? Blah blah blah. Okay, fine. Now what has he done since? Look at yesterday.
He looking rough too. And thanks, new attitude. I appreciate it. But think about it this way too. He's looking like he gotta work harder now to get those yardage.
Yeah.
And I mean like physically harder. Like and what the Bills are
exactly.
doing
And
to
what
Allen. What the Bills are doing to Allen, the Chiefs are doing to Mahomes, putting way too much pressure on that arm and on Allen and for Allen
right.
it's
And
running.
what happened
It's running.
yesterday in that game? Did you notice? It's already trouble in paradise. You know, he was him and Bieniemy were going toe to toe on the sidelines.
I'm telling you, and this is when you're a quarterback, the dependent team, you're lopsided. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The difference with the Dolphins is we're not a quarterback dependent team. We're actually a well-rounded team, which
there
to
was
me,
just
I'm like,
those
that's
of
all
us that,
I've been asking for.
right. There was those of us that weren't in the belief that we were ever gonna get this level of production from our quarterback. But this
because
level
it
of
hasn't been
production is all we
shown.
need.
So were we wrong?
Right. But this level of production is all you need when you've got weapons
That's
and
all
you've
you
got
need.
when you've got a defense, when you're playing complementary football between the two. You know
what this
because
does?
yes, like we keep saying defense bailed us out, but yes, Tua cashed in those bailouts yesterday. That's what we want to see.
Exactly. And this just goes to show that when you're winning this way with a complete team, these are the playoff teams that make it far. And I told you what I wanted. I want minimum AFC championship. Whether we win or lose, we accomplished something we hadn't done in 20-something years.
Exactly.
That's what I want. Forget a playoff win. That ain't enough. Because guess what, people? People forget. We were 19-10 in the last 2 years. One game away from making the playoffs. So stop it, people. We didn't start from scratch. We're in the continuation of this rebuild. It's built already, people, is what I'm trying to tell you. And at this point, this is what we were waiting for. Consistent play. And finally, guys, we're getting it. And that's why I'm telling you right now, this team is laser focused. So even if it's a short turnaround, which actually you can even take this too with our West Coast at the end of the year, we're gonna have our defense back. We're gonna be gelling by then. We might even surprise everybody and actually win all those games.
You want another little nugget?
Make it to Buffalo and beat them too.
You want another little nugget?
As crazy as it may sound, people.
You want another little nugget?
Go ahead.
And we'll just do offense. We won't count the defensive scores, but hold on just a second. 30 plus. Let's see. 5 plus. Let's see.
You do the same thing I do, man. You do the same thing I do. It's hilarious.
Plus 21.
You using that calculator?
Equals.
Guys, see that? Guys, we're 5 likes away from 100 likes. It'll be the biggest likes show for me. If y'all can do me a favor, let's get these 5 extra likes, guys.
Remember in 2020 when we went 10-6?
Yes, sir.
Right. And okay, that's better than 9-8, right?
Yes.
Okay, fine. I just wanted to point that out also, but that wasn't what I was actually getting to. Okay, so currently, right? So in 2020, we were averaging 25 points per game. And our defense was holding teams to 21 points per game. 21.8 or something like that. Fast forward to last year. Defense still holding teams 21.9 points per game.
Good.
Right? Offense was scoring 20.4 points per game. What happened? We dropped 5 points per game. What happened?
That's
right?
Crazy.
Currently, if you want to know why we're 3-0, okay, and it's this simple. Currently, our defense, despite the debacle in Baltimore, getting 38 points scored on us. Okay. Despite that, we are currently holding teams to 21.3 points per game. And we are scoring on offense, take away the defensive scores, we are scoring 25.3 points per game. That means we should be 3-0, having beat all 3 opponents 25-22 or 21. It's that simple, people.
My God.
It is that simple.
And to add to that color, you realize that you just said that there's no team we can't beat this season. Because if you take the average of what the average score for all the other teams that we have coming up, is there anybody averaging higher than 25?
Exactly. Because what it's a matter of, Miss Phins, what that illustrates is what it's a matter of is if the other team puts up 38 on us, we need to put up 42 on them. If the other team puts up 19 on us, we need to put up 21. If the other team puts 7 points on us, we need to put up 20. And that's what we've done.
Hit that like button for me, guys. Hit the like button. Let's get to 100 likes. But yeah, that to me is insane. But Color, I know you gotta go right now. I
Well, I
really
just wanted to also say that was the one thing I said if we fix, we would be winning. And I said, Mike McDaniel has to be intelligent enough to see that too. And he did, because we're right back up to where we were in 2020 at 25 points per game.
That's awesome.
Now, if we can get our defense, keep in mind to add perspective to this.
And we're injured.
We're at 21.3 a game holding on defense, right?
Yep.
To add perspective to that, the first 8 games last year of the season, our defense was getting 29 points scored against them per game. Secondly,
Didn't we end with like 17 points per game the last 8?
Something like that, because that's how we had to bring it down to 21.9, right?
Exactly.
So, but that all being said, to add further perspective, arguably the greatest defense to ever play on the field was that Baltimore Ravens, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed defense.
That defense
arguably has.
I'm so happy they won because of Ray
other than the 72 Dolphins defense, we'll say.
Of course.
But that team, that Ravens defense, was averaging 17.6 per game against them. So if that gives you perspective where we're at, litmus for where we're at on defense, that's where we're at. But not many teams are at 21.3 points a game either. So we're still good. We just got to tweak it up and get that much better, right where we need to be in the top 5.
That's what I love about what I'm seeing in 3 games, 3 different types of wins. It's not the same cookie cutter type. When we're facing adversity like this, where do you Color? You're a football head. Where do you face the most adversity in an entire football season? When?
When do you face it?
When do you face it?
About 3/4 of the way through the season.
And where does it lead to typically?
Where does it lead to?
At the very end of the season, the NFL season.
The playoffs.
Exactly. And don't we always say, and I know I've said it, and that's why Bill Belichick has always been good, because it's 3 different playbooks. You got regular season, you got playoffs, and then you got Super Bowl. You got to deal with different things, different looks, different personnel at all 3 aspects of that. And right now, us having that muscle memory of learning how to play and how to find ways to win in different situations goes to show that's the type of play and consistency that it's going to help this team.
That 3rd and 22, that 3rd and 22 yesterday could be looked at the end of this season as the greatest play of our season this year.
I'm add it to you even better.
As the MVP, the most valuable play of the season.
That 4th and 7, sir.
Yeah.
In the second quarter, before the half.
To suck it up, Tua was basically like, not this time, not another 3 and out, not as long as I'm quarterback, no more, no further. Like Picard in First Contact, the 3 and out, stop here, no further. And he took that. I mean, he
took it to heart. This man could have been like with one leg, and he would have somehow managed to get that ball down.
On 3rd and 22.
I believe that.
The balls that it took to do that.
My God. When I saw 3rd and 22, I know, but I'll let
gonads.
That not those other words that were said earlier, but
the family jewels it took to do that.
Nice. But 3rd and 22, man. That's a Buffalo Bill type of thing. That's a Green Bay type.
Yeah, that's a big boy throw.
That's a Tom Brady type. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a big boy throw. Absolutely.
That's a Patrick Mahomes type.
That's
you know what I mean?
Enough is enough. I'm not losing this game on a 3 and out. I'm putting this ball up to my playmaker. He's either going to come down with it or is he not. but I'm going to put it where it needs to be. And he did. And that's just great. What more do you want?
And that is what we've been waiting for. And you know what? Irregardless, and I won't. And you know me how I am about this. Two different types of teams between last year and this year. But whatever, man.
Look, if we're
This is
losing
right now.
that game yesterday because Waddle drops that dime, I can live with that.
I'm okay with that too.
Kenny Stills has dropped way easier passes than that, and we excused him.
Seriously. So at the end of the day, this game again, it's another way for us that once we face that adversary at the end of the season in the playoffs, in the Super Bowl, let me put it this way. That's 28-3. Do I need to say anything else? That's 28-3. That's what that is.
Again.
I don't care. We're down by 27 or 20 whatevers.
Again, we're 11-1 in our last 12. When are we going to stop with that? How about we're 11-0 in our last 11? What is 11-1 in our last 12 nonsense? We're 11-0 in our last 11, people. That's a big enough sample size to forget about the 12. We're 11-0.
You're just gonna disregard that one Tennessee game. Got it. Okay.
Well, if that was our last real big screw up, then we can hit the reset button there.
But if you do that, then what do we got? We got after Tennessee, we played who?
We're 4-0. We're 5-0.
5-0
since that game.
5-0. There you go.
3 of those games being against teams that are better than that team.
No, we're not. We got swept by Bills the last game.
No,
we didn't.
We lost to the Titans. We beat the Jets, and then we beat the Patriots.
The Patriots. My bad. You're right. It was the Patriots. Oh, man. Pete is in the building. Pete, talk to me.
Hey, good afternoon, fellas and ladies. Thank you for having me up, Miss Phins. One of my favorite times. First times, by the way, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd be everywhere. But shout out to you guys. I have a quick question because I really don't have much time, and I want to hear your thoughts on it. It might sound crazy, but bear with me, please. I want to know if there is any franchise out there, for example, would the Chiefs, would the Chargers put their quarterback back in after seeing them get spaghetti legs and look woozy the way we did? Like, is our organization
the Chargers? They just did it, and this man broke his ribs pretty much. Not break them, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it's different when we're talking about different injuries and compared to the brain injuries. This is big. This is what I'm saying. We could play with a broken thumb. We could play with different injuries, body injuries, but where we're talking CTE head injuries, Tua looked like he got up and he was woozy. We all saw it. He was drunk, and that was concerning. And for the organization to bring him back in, I don't think they did a good job by bringing him back in. Despite the win, I truly don't think from an organizational standpoint, after seeing your player like that, I don't think that was a good decision to bring Tua back in. And now that I seen the NFL is bringing it up into evaluation, I truly believe that was a wrong decision now, because I felt this way yesterday. I felt like, why are we putting I know it rubs me wrong. It rubs people wrong. Oh, go ahead, Color. I heard you. Go ahead.
I was going to say, to give you a little credit for that take, it does kind of continue to fit the narrative that the organization is at the point where they were off of him, and now they were like, okay, we're going to milk him for everything we can get out of him. It does kind of still fit that narrative.
See that?
That they're using
that's
the hell
where I was going, Color.
You know what I mean?
That's what, and it could have been a bad decision.
We gotta race it up.
I mean, I'm fine with winning, but it does feed into the narrative that he's getting kind of a raw deal still. Like, it's not Flores that didn't support; it's this organization that didn't support him, and probably is still now at the point where they're like, okay, well, if he balls out, he balls out. Well, good for us, but we don't care. We're gonna milk it for whatever we can, and if we got to stick him back in the game when he can barely walk, then Pete kind of has a point there to be concerned about
You
that.
know
You know
what,
what I mean?
Color? That's why you're one of my favorites. That's exactly why. You knew where I was going with this. That's what it is. They're forcing Tua upon us until he
Well,
breaks.
because it's a
And I
continued
kind of
pattern,
feel
Pete.
bad for that guy. I really
Yeah.
It's a
do. This
continued
guy's gonna
pattern
break.
in what we see out of them, though. You know,
Yeah, I mean, I
we
wouldn't even
have to
put it past
recognize
him.
the pattern here.
But I will say this: it wasn't just our team doctors. It was also guys. Hit the like button for me if you haven't hit the like button. We're 2 likes away from 100. Please, let's make it happen, guys. Um, listen, it was also an independent, non NFL, non Dolphins neuro doctor that checked them out and cleared him too. And remember, he came out. It was only like 3 minutes left in the second quarter, and then we had the half. You know what I mean? So he was out for about
Yeah,
18, 20
yeah,
minutes
but
ish.
yeah, but Miss
It's
Fins,
not bad, man.
Miss Fins, you gotta take this into to effect, right? Think about this. I've seen receivers get hit in the head, get put in the tent, and not be able to come back when they're back on the sideline looking okay. So what's the difference? And I've seen receivers get put out without them having spaghetti legs. We saw Tua fall to the floor. And I know it's our quarterback, it's our team, but let's be real. It cannot happen to one team if it's not being allowed to
Pete,
others.
Pete, before Batman
Hey, how's it
goes,
going, everybody?
before
How's everybody doing?
how you doing, Batman? Before you go, real quick, Pete, I'm wondering if we need to be looking beyond the Miami Dolphins on this issue, because it's to my
How so?
understanding that when there's a concussion protocol started, it's started by a league official. And to my understanding, it's not up to the Miami Dolphins doctors as whether he comes back out on the field or not.
There's got to be
So
both. He's
this
got to
could
be
be a
cleared by
case
both.
where the NFL
It's a
itself
collaborative
is
it's a
seeing the
collaborative
drop
effort
in dollar
with the
signs
staff.
because Tua's out of the game.
You see?
Oh no,
Now
you're not
Color
trying
gets
to
where
say
I'm going.
because
You know what?
you're
I'm gonna
not trying
say
to
it.
say because it's
Yes,
the sports book.
somebody got paid under the table for Tua to go back in that game.
Stop.
I know what
All
I'm
right.
telling you guys.
Are
Somebody
you
got paid under the
serious?
table, bro.
Are
They
you
had to,
serious?
Miss Fins. They had to, Miss Fins. Think about what I just said to you. If receivers, running backs, tight ends, defenders are not allowed to come back after being concussed,
Yeah,
what makes Tua the odd guy out?
yeah,
He clearly
Miss
showed
Fins, the
every
league,
Damn.
sign.
Miss
He
Fins, the
clearly
league
showed
That's
has guys
every
in
Oh my
sign.
crazy.
God,
Miss Fins,
this is
the league has
ridiculous.
guys in suits come down and tap somebody on the shoulder. You need to take him out of the game. And they don't come back in the game without the league official approving it.
I would have never thought of that.
Hey, how you doing, Miss Fans, Pete,
What's
Color,
up?
everybody in
What's up, Batman?
comments?
Talk to us. Tell us about this game. What you think?
Um,
Batman, you the star.
I, I, as you saw me at the end of the game yesterday, you know, I was in my feelings. You know, this team feels a little bit different. Um, I know Cap said we gotta act like we've been here before, but like this is not the same scenario we've been here before in. So, in 20 years of me watching the Fins, like this is an exciting team, and it's a legitimate team. It's not just a team I'm cheering for. This is a legitimate team
Spot
that I
on,
believe
man.
in, and I really like this team, and that's why I got the way I got when the game was over yesterday. I just needed some time to my own. I needed to sit
What did you
and
do? What did
just
you do, Batman?
I
Oh,
was just
it was waterworks, Pete.
yeah, man. It'd
It
be
was
hard,
water,
man.
and Batman. I didn't even
Um,
think nothing of it until somebody was like, kind of poking at you about it. I'm like, man, I was welting up myself walking out that stadium. Man, are you
I,
kidding me?
I it's just something I could. I've cheered for this team for a long time, and it finally feels like it's something different. It finally feels like it's something special. It finally feels like I'd never been the type of fan that come the season start or before the season I'm saying playoffs, super. I've never been that fan. I've always been legit with the record. This feels like that. Feels like playoffs. Hopefully, it can be a Super Bowl. Like I feel very good about this team. I know Tua didn't play an efficient game. I understand that Josh Allen and the Bills had, the control of the football for most of the game.
Efficiency
Well,
is the
no,
word of
well,
the
no,
day. What are you
efficient.
talking about?
Efficient. He was. I'm saying we didn't get the type of game that I expected, which was like the Patriots. He had a much lower number game, but I blame it because Josh Allen and the Bills, they had control of the football the majority of the game, and the opportunities that Tua had, like you said, Color, he was efficient because he was able to produce one when he had the opportunity.
Yeah, and remember, if you want to take away the 2 field goals, he only scored 1 touchdown against the Patriots. He scored 2 on Buffalo, so he was definitely efficient. We only had 39 plays, Miss Phins, you said?
Yep.
19 minutes of possession?
Yeah,
And
see that
180
he's
yards passing. That and 2
that's what I was complaining, Color. I was
manufacturing 2
complaining
touchdowns.
about this. Color, I was complaining about this, and they call me crazy on Steven's show this morning, right? I don't know if you heard me. I didn't see you there today, but I'll tell you what, the 90 plays the Bills ran was because of Josh Allen.
I
If we could,
agree.
okay, so there's no way to blame anybody else for the low possessions that we had other than Tua, because Tua has the power in his hand to sustain drives and get a lot of plays
I
himself.
agree. I
And
agree
and
with that. I get what you're saying there, but we
and you
could
know
not
what? The
run the
only
ball,
reason
bro.
they no, the only reason they controlled the clock is because we could not take advantage of our drives. And
Yeah,
it's
but you
it's
got to
it's to the
realize,
point where yes, we got
one
lucky at
thing
the
on
end
that.
on the last play, but that we cannot continue to win
Yeah, but
with one lucky play a game.
you
We
got to
need to
realize
sustain something.
that's the one thing. That's the one thing I'd fault McDaniel for, and you can't even really fault him because they gotta be the way they gotta be. I get it, but after the injury, you got to look. We were at 2 minutes left before that injury. Okay, we were poised and had the momentum to score right there before the half.
We did.
We could have very well carried that momentum into scoring at least a field goal coming out of halftime. We're talking about a completely different ball game at that point, and I don't think we get away from the pass at that point because after the injury, you had the Teddy Bridgewater debacle, and then to come out after halftime, we literally started running the ball right into the strength of their defense because of the weariness about Tua, I'm sure. Now that you may say, okay, well, that's a mistake on the coaching part. We should have just kept on the gas and kept doing what was working, which was passing, and that could have changed the ball game. But remember that all that passing means for quick scoring too. And I think Josh Allen still just does Josh Allen things and has the ball for more time than we do. Maybe not 45 minutes to 19, but it probably would have still been something like 35-38 to something. You know what I mean?
Whoa, Batman,
Batman, you sound bad.
Batman, you sound really, really techno-y. I think he's gonna drop on and come back. Matthew, I see you in the back, but right now I am trying to close this out. I'm waiting for Batman to get his final take, so I appreciate you being back there. I don't want to ignore you or anything like that. I see you back there, but I just want to get these guys' final take, and then I gotta go. But Batman, go ahead.
Batman, you sound bad, buddy.
Real bad. Is that Mr. Roboto Demo? But man, Pete, I gotta ask you, who's your offensive player? Who's your offensive player of the game, and who's your defensive player of the game?
Good question. I haven't thought about the offense. Well, I'm just gonna give it to you know what? That was a
The
clutch catch by
offensive
Waddle.
player of the
I
game
wasn't
for
look
the Dolphins
to
is
me
Josh Allen.
the offensive player of the game. I got to give it to that clutch catch by Waddle on 3rd and 22. I got to give
that
it to
dime
him.
from Tua.
But
That's a good one.
that was the only. It was a nice pass. It took a little long to get there, but he made it happen, and it counted. And that's a big part of why we were able to win the game was because of that play. I like that play a lot. So offensively, I'll give it to Waddle, not more so Tua. But defensively, I think my defensive star is going to have to be either Christian Wilkins or Zach Seiler. One of those two guys.
Okay. Why one of those two? Because I
They
had it
just
at
brought
Melvin Ingram for me or Javon.
they
But really Melvin.
those two guys. They just brought that heat all day. They did not stop. Those two guys,
It's a good point.
there are problems. They did not
Despite
stop.
Josh Allen escaping, he had to escape from something, and it was them.
Every time Josh Allen was running, it was either 94 or 92, somewhere right there about to punish him. You know what? You remember that Dawson Knox hit that Christian Wilkins put on him? I
Oh my
wanted to see
God!
Wilkins.
I
I
saw it
wanted to
live. We
see
were like,
Wilkins. He almost
ooh,
broke him, right? I wanted to see
ooh,
Wilkins
I
get
hurt
Josh
on
Allen
that
like
one.
that one time.
That was
I
like,
wanted Josh Allen to
boom.
feel that one time. You guys don't know.
Oh
Josh
man.
Allen was a little nasty to Wilkins on the ground when he snapped his helmet off. Huh. So it's gonna be a
Which it
physical,
should have been a
dirty.
And by the
penalty.
way, they're showing the stat
It
line
was a
now.
penalty. It
By
was.
the way, they're showing
Oh,
the
okay.
stat line now. The proof of efficiency is in the fact that his passer rating yesterday was 123.8,
Tua?
which is again another improvement week over week. He went from
Tua finished the game
104.
with that.
He went from 104 to 121 to 123.
But we only did 39 total offensive offensive
13 for 18 for
plays.
186 yards and a touchdown. In a game
39
against the
total.
Buffalo Bills where Josh Allen threw for 400 yards and 2 touchdowns.
He had 400 yards. He was out of 6. He was 43 out of 48 out of 63. So they were using him.
And
Yeah,
again,
it was
Pete,
insane.
both of those running touchdowns could have very well been short passes to Chase Edmonds to get in the end zone. We could be looking at Tua having 3 touchdowns yesterday.
42
Easily.
out of 63.
And yeah, you're right, Color. We could have. And if you take that one turnover away from Josh Allen that Chase Edmonds scored on a run, we probably don't win that game without that turnover.
That's true too. And again, the defense. I hadn't given Miss Phins really my thought on the offense and defensive player, but offensively, I'm going with what Jonathan Clark said. The offensive line. I mean, yeah, he got sacked a couple times, but Tua don't do what he did yesterday and dropping those dimes all over the field without a clean pocket. So that was nice to see. And on defense, man, it's really a toss-up for me. I like what Pete said about Wilkins and Seiler, and I like what everybody says about Ingram. At the point of attack, as far as physical play, yeah. But, man, I have to give it to my boy Javon Holland again. He had that defense in all the right positions, in all the right important times. He himself was in the right position at important times. Let's not forget that the play before the duck pass from Allen, the play right before that
should have been.
The play right before that was a nice throw for a completion to the sideline for a first down that Javon Holland knocked out, I believe.
He did. It was a pass deflection.
No, I'm sorry. That was Keon Crossan. I'm talking about the almost pick that Javon Holland had
at the end. That was an almost pick.
Right.
It literally hit him like right up here.
And then
when you look at it, like right up here to this hand.
Yep. And then you also got Xavier Howard, who by the end of the game didn't even have his stockings on anymore, playing hurt, playing beat up, gives everything he can for Tua because Tua, kept cashing it in and gets that deflection in the end zone on Josh Allen. Gotta hand it to Xavier Howard, man. What a class act. What a professional, man. That's all I gotta say.
On the sideline, he was hurting. He was cramping too, but he still stayed.
And you know what? This is another thing. This is off topic of the Dolphins. This is for the league worldwide. I'm telling everybody right now, this cramping issues, these players going down, is because of the way the new NFL has ramped up their practices. These players are not getting enough practice. And it's to try to save them from injury. And now look what's happening.
And
they are getting the dumbest injuries.
All the teams are like in their budget. They're all chinsing on the training staffs is what it is too, man. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, we can save some money over here. And
another thing too, if they don't realize that they added an extra game, right? But they only gave teams 2 extra positions in the practice squad. If you're gonna add a game, you need to add at least 2 more in the
Mm-hmm.
active and make it 55 at minimum. Because look at how many, and to Pete's point, how many injuries are happening. That's a bad product.
Right,
And
right.
they're all about putting out a good product. But when you got teams like the Dolphins whooping everybody, they don't know what to do with themselves. And at the end of the day, those practices, like Pete said, they're cramped up. They really are.
Yeah, the bottom line is we just ruined the we
We broke
ruined
the
the
internet.
we ruined the game planning of a whole lot of defensive coordinators for the rest of the year. Like, what do we do with that? Like, look, sure, your thought is, well, stop them from executing, and that's probably the easiest way to beat Miami. Get us in our feels. You know what I mean? But if we're operating on all cylinders with the offense, Tyreek, we've listed them all. We witnessed it all against the Ravens in the second half. We're operating like a well-oiled machine. I don't imagine any defense. Again, we've said this 1,000 times. Who do you cover? Who do you cover?
Yeah, but Color, they covered Tyreek and Waddle pretty good. This is what
But
I'm saying. If
still,
you
but
face our
still, they
guys,
broke out, bro. They still broke out, though. At
yeah,
some
but I
point,
mean,
the defense is going to get bored, tired, and do something stupid, and that's when you got them.
And that's exactly why, because they couldn't keep up, man. When you're running all these routes.
That's what KC has thrived on with Tyreek Hill for the past couple years.
And now we will too.
Because we didn't even mention Gesicki's name yesterday, and he had a couple clutch catches that we could talk about. Every bit is the reason we won the game yesterday.
That kept the drives alive. So, yeah, this was a complete team win. And you know what? I'm not dismissing the back injury that Tua got. You know what I mean? But I totally understand where Pete's coming from.
The funny thing is they're using the back injury as a deflection for a concussion, right?
oh yeah, Color, yeah.
Right. And
I'm glad you
here's the
reminded
thing,
me.
Pete. Nobody's wrong about, if you get hit in the back a certain way or suffer a certain back injury, your legs could get wobbly and weak like that. That's true. But what part of the back do you think is injured that causes that?
Well,
the spinal cord, which is the brain.
No. Well, I'll tell you what, Color, when I was
The
in high school.
electrical signals from the brain. That's what causes that wobbly.
Color, my first boxing match ever, right? My first boxing match ever in high school. I got knocked out. Not with a punch to the face, with a punch to like the back of my ribs, almost on the back.
Exactly.
And it completely knocked I went straight to spaghetti legs. When I tried to stand up, I literally was spaghetti legs. I had no wind, no strength.
Because what you're doing is you're interrupting the electrical signal to the legs.
It knocked my wind out. So I don't know if Tua, when he fell backwards, I got to look at that play again because it's kind of sad to look at. I don't know if he maybe landed on his elbow and it hit his back or something and knocked his wind out and he tried to get up too fast. And maybe that's why they can say it could be a back issue. Now, I think he does have a bad back. And if you look at that quarterback sneak, the way he bent backwards, I don't think many people, you don't want to look at that quarterback sneak. It brought him back to the huddle and it brought him on his knees. The way that dude bent, they try to kill him. I know what I'm telling you on that quarterback sneak.
Well,
and if you guys go watch that.
And you know what? And that's not the worst fault in the world for a quarterback, but there's some quarterbacks, to your point, Pete, that not everybody's a right up the middle bruiser and follow the center. Sometimes you have to be that quarterback that hesitates and sidesteps and then lets that hole develop, you know what I mean, to sneak into.
Or more like how Drew Brees.
You got to get lower, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like Drew Brees, like how Drew Brees used to do it. He just straight dives to the floor. He ain't gonna he's not gonna try to wrestle and try to fight for yardage.
That's a skill that can be developed over time by any quarterback. I mean, that just is what it is. But
with time,
it's a matter of getting lower.
So, Color, to me, it's tricky. situation because of what I dealt with. I've been knocked out with a blow to the back, and it knocked my hair out, and it gave me
Hey, Jason.
spaghetti legs when I try to get up. But for some reason, it feels like he was concussed. That's just my honest opinion.
Hey, I get it.
That's just me.
I get it.
And
The
that's just
NFLPA
the
will
way.
definitely get down to the bottom of it if anybody will.
Yeah, they
So,
will.
and the
But for
fact,
sure,
keep in mind, everybody, it's the NFL Players Association that's investigating. So the union is investigating. That
But
means
the
that
NFL
means the
also
NFL could get looked at too, not just the Dolphins.
Yeah, but the NFLs are also conducting their own investigation
Right.
as to what happened, and I put air quotes, people, because this is ridiculous, in my opinion. I mean, but you know what? I'll put it to you this way: at the end of the day, I know Vegas lost a lot of money with the Dolphins winning, and
Well, that's why they look at it. They ain't ready to set the line higher than 3 this week. They're like, nah. Because
I'm okay
let's
with
face
that.
it, even though we're underdogs at 3 points, that's 3 points. It could be chalked up to home field advantage for the Bengals, could be the reason why they set it at 3. That's not a huge number.
Yeah.
If they
how do you
set it
guys
at
feel
4,
about this
when Vegas sets it at 4
Thursday's game?
or above, that's when they're pretty sure a given team's going to win. And if it's set at 6 or 7 above, that means they're looking for a blowout. You know what I mean?
Okay, Pete, you have something to say about Bengals? Talk to me about the Bengals.
That's what I'm saying. I'm concerned about the Bengals. I'm truly
What are you
concerned.
concerned?
I got to be honest, Miss Fins. You got to think about it.
Tell us, because I
Josh
want to
Allen,
be concerned, man.
Hey, I want to be
what
concerned too.
I
Exactly.
got you. I got you. I got you. What Josh Allen was able to do with his weapons, and we're talking Jake Kumerow, Jamison Crowder. This guy doesn't even have real threat running backs, and what he was able to do to us, right? Think about what Joe Burrow's about to do to us. He has Higgins, Tyler Boyd. He has Jamar Chase. Joe Mixon, I got to be honest, at this point, he's just a name. He isn't the same Joe Mixon as before. He's lost a step. I've already seen it. He's
None
going
of
down on
those
my
guys
fantasy
were
radar.
in the rankings where Stephon Diggs and our wide receivers are, bro.
Yeah, that's fine. That's as of this year. But we gotta take an effect of what they can do compared to what Josh Allen and his weapons did to us. You see where I'm a little concerned defensive wise?
Well, keep in
Those
mind,
three are way
we kept
better than the
Stephon Diggs
corners
in
we
front
have.
of us. But wait, Pete, we kept Stephon Diggs in front of us.
We
Stephon
kept
Diggs had
everybody in
Despite,
front of
2
us.
drops.
despite slinging the
Exactly.
ball all over the field, Josh Allen didn't use his weapons against us, or he'd have more than 14 points.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
when you
it is
think
true.
about how it happened in the red zone, going for it on 4th down and stuff like that, then we know why they didn't score more points. They were greedy, but it's not like they had problems moving the ball. And if the Bengals are not going to have problems moving the ball with their better wide receivers and more accurate quarterback, I don't see how if we Tua plays the same game, we're not going to even have a chance. We're not.
No, I think our defense shows up, and I think Pete again. The game plan yesterday was, and I said it on a stream. It was MC's new channel. Go check him out. That's a shameless plug for MCJB. But I said it there. The game plan against Buffalo, and it was the right game plan. Let Buffalo, because again, when you're playing, bro, look at the schedule that Miami's played already. You just beat Lamar Jackson, an elite quarterback. You just beat Josh Allen, an elite quarterback. You're going to go against Joe Burrow, an elite quarterback. Bro, those guys are going to make plays eventually. Just that's what great quarterbacks do, right? So just you
Yeah, and I
figure
think Burrow is the lesser of those 3 quarterbacks, to be honest with you.
absolutely, color. I would agree with that. And what I'm saying is, you let those guys are going to make plays. Miss Finn said it right. We didn't let no one get past us. We're going to let you move the ball inside the 20. But see, we're starting to see a trend here, and this is the trend. Look how many times, because Pete just said, oh, well, Buffalo got kind of greedy, a lot of 4th and 1s and stuff. Bro, that's where our defense, I think, shines the best. We're starting to see a trend. Look how many times against the Ravens it was 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, and
Kept
we're
us
getting
in the
stopped.
game.
And we're getting stops. Look at yesterday. We don't care if the other team's getting greedy. I think we play better when our back is against the wall. I think it was Crypto that said it earlier on Stephen D's channel. I think we're starting to see what this defense is. It's going to be a bend but don't break. We'll give you up the yards. It doesn't matter. right? The point is, and look at all those New England teams for all those great years. It was the same thing. Bend, don't break. We used to move the ball against New England. What happened when we would get in the red zone? We would have to settle for field goals. Same situation here with the bro. We got to realize we played a team that has been averaging. Again, it was only a 2-game sample size, 30-something points a game. Bro, we held them to 17.
Here's
We
another
held
thing,
the
Pete.
Buffalo Bills to 17.
Here's another thing, Pete. And as I invited him to, I invited Josh Allen to run himself out. Okay,
100%.
we kept him in a walled garden. We let him run all of his energy out. He threw the ball all over the field, and guess what? Our offense only had to play in that mess yesterday for 19 minutes.
Hey,
That's
Color.
what we're bringing into Cincinnati on a short week. A completely fresh offense.
100%.
Color, I was thinking about all your Heat takes yesterday. I was like, look at Color, boy. He better bring it. He better bring it because they were gassed out. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little happy yesterday about the gassed out part, but I truly, truly wish it would have just been the other way around. I wish it would have been our offense just with
Well,
all the
don't forget
plays.
though,
It
Pete,
was
that
like
same
almost
heat,
like we didn't never
that
seen
same
our team on the field.
But that same heat
We
still
won. We
affects
won.
us too. It's just a matter of who is going to be standing at the end, and I knew we
True.
would be.
Well,
True.
Pete,
That's 100, Color.
and Pete, just to go to your point, think about it. We had the ball for 19 minutes and put up 21 points. Let's say that goes. Let's say it just is an average game. We have the ball for 30 minutes. They have the ball for 30 minutes. Bro, we could have easily. I think it was Color. I heard him say this earlier. Bro, we could have had 31 to 38 points easy. Because again,
And Lewis, that's exactly what I'm mad at. Because I honestly feel, I think I said this on Steven's show earlier today. I honestly feel now that the Dolphins should have blown out the Bills. It was there for them. They just, I don't know what happened.
If the
It was
injury
there.
doesn't happen, I'm sure we do. I am 100%
Exactly.
sure we do. If the
Yeah.
injury don't happen
But you
yesterday.
can't account for injuries like that, man. It's just, they happen. But at the end of the day, if you think about it, this team just showing that glimpse kind of already shows us, at least for me, I don't want to speak for anybody else, but it shows me we can go toe to toe. We can go blow for blow. They score a touchdown, we score a touchdown. They score a touchdown, we score a touchdown. They kick a field goal, we can go back, get a touchdown. You know what I mean? Go blow for blow,
Right.
which is something
Right.
we haven't done. We have not been able to keep up and go toe to toe with any other team, especially top 5 teams. And right now, we have beaten 3 playoff teams so far this year. So,
And to your point, Pete, your defensive players of the week, Wilkins and Zeiler.
insane.
Well,
Insane.
if they did enough to give us a chance to win against Josh Allen, I don't think Joe Burrow keeps the ball for 45 minutes like Josh Allen did.
I agree. Actually, to be honest, I'm sorry, Miss Phins. To be honest, I think we haven't played a real complete game as an offense or defense, just complementary. Like the Ravens game, it was more on the offense. Yesterday was more on the defense. New England, to Color's point, we always had the lead. I think Thursday night, Cincinnati gets a complete game from the offense, defense, special team. I think, to be honest, I think this is the blowout win for Miami. I think this is where on
Color
Thursday
said
night
it earlier.
football, I see, and I didn't even hear Color because I went to Stephen G's channel. But if Color said that, I agree with Color 100%. I think on Thursday night with the offense, because Color just said it, I heard him say this, that basically we're going in with a fresh offense. I think that defense is going to be on such a high. And again, Color's been saying it all offseason. Y'all should listen to Color instead of going and spewing all this hate about Color. Y'all should listen to what the man's been saying because I agree. This defense realizes right now that our offense is potent and can go score for score. I think this Thursday night, mark my words, here you go right here. Early prediction, 41-17 Dolphins. I think it's a complete game, Thursday night football, to show everybody on the primetime stage, only game of the week, on Thursday night. I think the Dolphins come out and make a statement that this 3-0 start is not a fluke.
That's crazy,
and we're here. Hey, Pete, call it crazy.
No,
bro.
What
Again,
I'm gonna call crazy is I think the last time, at least this is my opinion, that we had a complete game was with Tannehill versus the Texans in London. And I think that was the final score, 41-17 or something, if I'm
Well,
not
there you
mistaken.
go. I didn't even
Lewis,
remember that.
Lewis, I did say that was a way early take because I still have to do a deep dive on Cincy. I haven't looked at none of their tape. I haven't
Right.
looked at none of their numbers. You know what I mean? So
I'm
just keep
telling
in
you right
mind that
now.
was my first impression, and it's based on us and what we need to do because I think we have the
100%.
capability to do it to anybody.
I
And,
And
agree,
that's
and
Kelly.
right now,
and that's what I like.
it seems to me that Cincinnati is ripe for those pickings.
Right.
Even though they did beat the Jets handedly, I think they didn't really put up any offense like what we can put up. You know what I mean?
I, I, I
Versus the
think
Bengals.
I think you guys are looking at the Bengals a little wrong. I think you're just looking at the record, 1-2, and you're just going off of that. But if you
No,
look at their
look at
games
their
through the
O line.
year, Joe Burrow, Joe Burrow has put their team into position to win the last 2 weeks with a late scoring touchdown to tie the game, missed field PAT. They could have won that first one. The second one, the same thing. They went to overtime. They didn't get it. There is. I'm just looking at matchups and I'm looking at what Josh Allen was able to do against our defense with his weapons. And I'm telling y'all right now, the Bengals have better offensive weapons than Josh Allen. They
Well,
they just clearly do.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna be
say
honest though,
something.
Pete.
I'm gonna say something really bold and really early, Pete. But what you're saying, have been saying, got me to arrive at this conclusion because I just looked. Right now, Josh Allen has been sacked 7 times this season. Joe Burrow has been sacked 15 times this
Mm-hmm.
season. I'm not just looking at their record, bro. We have the chance to put Joe Burrow on the ground quite a few times Thursday.
Right.
You know what I
And
mean?
and can
And
I just say this? Can I just first of all, good afternoon to you guys.
Hey,
Thank
Sharif.
so
you.
I'll be
Hey,
sorry,
what's
Sharif.
up,
I'll be
Sharif?
taking the prop
I
bet
haven't even
again
heard you. Sorry,
for
bro.
a defensive score.
Yeah, man. See, because the thing is with Cincinnati is I like to watch a lot of film. So when I watch the film of Cincinnati again, I have to go back to the game where they frustrated us once again. We saw 2 hits on Edmonds and on Tua. There were 4 hits illegal that caused Flores to lose his mind, and nobody bats an eye. We're playing the team who did that to us next week, Thursday. So for me, is where's the vitriol hate for them taking out the knees of the Dolphins players a year ago? Where's the vitriol hate? Yes, Albert Wilson is not on this team. Jakeem Grant is not on this team. But we have incentive to pound them and nobody batting an eye. See, this is what happens when you watch film, Pete. You remember this foolishness and you bring it back up like today. If you think Javon Holland and Brandon Jones is not remembering what happened, you're out of your mind. And I don't know how you think that they're gonna get away with that. Now we can talk about the game. They're gonna get blown out. But I'm just letting you know, don't think they've forgotten one bit what has happened to us a year ago. You got to watch more film. You
Yeah,
got to
but I
see
don't
what
think you're
happened.
watching correct film. I think that was 2 years ago, Sharif. These guys are past that. They don't even remember about that Jakeem Grant stuff.
Okay, all I'm saying is you're talking about 2 dirty hits on Edmonds and Tour, and nobody's chomping at the bits when 4 players were illegally hit against Cincinnati. And all I'm
Yeah,
saying
Sharif,
is
but
but
nobody's
Sharif,
holding on to that, Sharif. They're not even here in the
you're not
locker room
holding on
anymore.
to it, buddy. You're
honestly,
not,
The
is what
coach,
I'm
I
it's a
wouldn't.
saying.
new coach
Watch
here.
more
It's a
film.
new
I don't
coach
care.
here. He
The
doesn't care about that.
players.
Sharif, when the
Okay.
players come up to
See,
the coach and
Like
tell him,
you
listen,
don't even
do
want
you
to back a
remember? He's
team
going to
that
say,
never
forget
even
all
100%,
of
but
that.
you're
thought it never crossed
separating the
my mind until you
celebrations that
brought
I
it
can
up,
take
Sharif.
or not.
Yeah, I didn't even
You
think
can't
about it.
separate, but you can't separate what you want to take in and what you don't, Pete. You can't separate that.
Yeah, you
All I'm
can.
saying is remember
I know
that.
it makes no what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
saying you're wrong for feeling that way, Sharif. As a person, as a fan, we all should feel that way. We're never gonna forget that.
Well, aren't you
We're
watching the
starting.
film of the team you're about to play to see what we can do and what we can against them? If you are, then you know what they did to us.
They're more
Which
concerned
what?
with putting themselves in the right spot to stop their receivers from catching the ball. I don't think that they have really.
Yeah,
I don't think it's crossed
they're
their
not
mind
looking.
one bit.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
All
not
I'm saying
sure,
is,
Sharif. No, Sharif, because I
The
didn't even think
football
about it.
gods
You're
might.
the only one I've heard bring this up,
No, the
literally.
football gods might be
But
thinking about it. I'm with Sharif on that, but
But yeah, but I'm not like nobody's thinking about it because again, to Pete's point, that was 2 years ago. So it is
I
what it
can,
is. I'm not gonna look
I
at 2 years ago as film to determine what team I have in front of me. I can go by what I can see in front of me. And right now, 15 sacks in 3 games, averaging 5 sacks a game. That's what I'm focused on. I'm not gonna
and
focus on
that's
whatever
where we're
happened
gonna
before
get
and he
back
might
at
be
because
them.
overcoming those
it's
sacks.
different.
He might be overcoming those sacks, but those every one of those sacks are potential for our defense to blow the game wide open.
Yes,
Absolutely. But
and I
again, I'm
think.
not gonna think
Mhm.
about any old or yeah, no problem. No, go ahead and answer your Pete. Appreciate it. But I'm not thinking about 2 years ago because it's a completely different team right now. So no, that's not my focus. My focus is what has this team done this year? And in the last 3 weeks, we've found a way to win in different situations with different personnel. And I like that because
One
it
hundred
shows
percent.
that we have resiliency. And then when things go down at the end of the season, when we need to win and get in, or once we're in the playoffs and we're dealing with this one team and we find ourselves in a similar situation, we'll have the answer to be able to go ahead and take care of that team and move on to the next stage.
I'm
That's what
not
I'm
doubting that
focusing
at
on.
all, Miss Vince. The thing is, I'm not doubting the ability of this team. What I'm trying to kick in the incentive for our Dolphin fans is don't forget the foolishness that they did in Cincinnati did to us. We're gonna make them pay because of it.
Yeah, but
Well,
they're not even thinking about that.
they're not thinking about that, Sharif. Because think about
They're
it,
not.
dude. Like yesterday, it was a cheap shot on Tua. There was a cheap shot on Chase Edmonds. And what I like, and again, it comes down to coaching. So I'll give McDaniel some coaching love, bro. We can't go out there and retaliate and just put our team in bad positions of getting
And
penalties
this is why we got
and
Christian
stuff.
Wilkins to get in Burrow's head. Ha ha!
But it's not.
This is what.
But it's not.
What
It's not about it, Sharif. But it's not about that. You're trying to make it seem like for like 2 years ago, we're gonna come out and we're gonna be just taking cheap shots and trying to get back, bro. We're gonna get back by just beating them. It's not
right,
about. We don't have to
right.
go out there and we don't have to go out there and take a cheap shot because they took a cheap shot on one of our players, bro. Right now, we're dealing with a Super Bowl contending team. At least that's what I feel. And again, it's about being smart and beating teams on the field, not going out there and trying to wave who has a bigger thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't care about none of that. We just got to go out there and execute and play good football.
Exactly. And we gotta focus on what I think it was Bones. Yeah, focus on what's happening right now, maybe playoffs, but that's it. Because again, even the Bengals are a different team now. So at the end of the day, I'm not even worried about that. I'm not even focused on that. What I am focused on is how are we going to take advantage of this horrific offensive line this team has? So that's
Right.
my main thing. We have to take advantage, and I want to see Jalen Phillips let loose and go after Joe Burrow because between him and Ogba and then throw in Melvin Ingram, Joe Burrow
So
has no chance
So, Miss Fins,
come
I spoke a
Thursday.
little bit about that, and and I saw there was a lot of concern about, oh, Jalen Phillips, what is he doing? What is Ogba doing? And
Ooh.
I went back to Patrick Graham when he came here because I like to know what the coaches are thinking and stuff like that. But Patrick Graham always spoke about packages. He spoke about leverage and setting the edge and all of that strength and boundary and all of that. But one thing I noticed is packages. That means that I know that I'm just going to hold up the left tackle so Miss Fins could come around the edge or Color could come around the edge of me so that once I'm holding up the left tackle, Color comes free on the blitz, which Javon Holland did, and he stripped Allen. Ingram picked it up. So that's a package where I know I'm not getting the sack. I'm just holding the left tackle up. to execute the zero blitz. So I want people to understand Jalen Phillips isn't underperforming. He's actually executing the
But I
play.
didn't
So
say
people
he
like
was
Ingram,
underperforming
no,
though.
no, no, not you, not you.
Oh,
This
okay,
is
I'm about
what
to
I'm
say.
getting. No, this is what I'm getting from what I'm seeing in the last 3 weeks and what I've learned from Patrick Graham. Packages, meaning it's I know it's not for me to get exciting plays. It's me getting the left tackle so Color could run free and Miss Fins can run free and come around and get to Allen. That's a package. So that's not, oh, someone is underperforming. Ogba, Phillips. No, it's packages. And you'll see throughout the season where Phillips will take advantage of uh his calling of duty, which would be probably a left tackle that cannot handle him. So during the season, we'll see where Phillips gets his time to shine due to the packages.
We will. But I still think this is an exciting team that we're gonna be playing against. And after this win that we just had, that was brutal. I don't see anybody stopping the Dolphins. I really don't. Give me your final take, Sharif, because I gotta make some
Yeah.
moves, and I know Color gotta go too. Talk to
My
me.
final take is I love how Boyer went to 4-3 and putting Javon Holland and Brandon Jones back there at safeties. The 4-3 meaning Jalen Phillips and Ogba is on the edge with two defensive tackles. I love that adjustment. And what that means is we're a real hybrid defense, guys. We can do anything on the field that we want, and we have the players. Watch this. Cater Kodu has been a replica of a mini Byron Jones, right? When Byron Jones comes back, right, the zero blitz will be the complete 100% blitz because we got lockdown corners coming back in about 2 weeks. So they'll
And
have to
and
not only adjust to Tyreek and Waddle, they'll have to adjust to the fact that we're healthy at defense and we can send a zero at you perfectly.
but if you,
Wow.
but not just that too. At this too, we've gotten better. We've gotten better at the zone. So that's good. That's also something else for us to go ahead and do. But
So shout out to
um,
Cater, man.
Cater Co. Exactly. Well, thank you, Sharif. I really do appreciate you coming back, man.
All right,
Talk
take
to you later.
care.
And hey, 3-0, baby. Let's go. Let's go. See ya. Louis, talk to me, man. What's your
Listen,
final
man,
take, real quick?
it's real quick. Fins up. Love you, Miss Fins. Love color, and let's go Fins, man. Hey, again, the most important thing, we don't have to wait long to see our boys back in action. We play Thursday
That's
night, so
right. God,
Yep.
that's great, ain't it?
Which, by the way, guys, you can catch Channel 39 locally if you're down here, or Amazon Prime. So Channel
Yep.
39, I got
Yeah.
a little special
And
coming
great
out.
point, Lewis, because we've been treated the last couple weeks like we did what we did against Baltimore. We said, oh, we need to know if we can do it again. Buffalo was right very next week, and now we're like, now we need to know if we can do it on Thursday night against a team like Cincinnati. Oh well, what do you know? You know what I mean? It's great, man. We're getting treated so well, man.
We really are. Well, here's for another win, man. Thank you, Louis, for coming. I
Thanks,
appreciate you.
Lewis.
later.
Um, Color, I know you got to go, Avi. Um, do you
Yeah, I
mind
mean, I've said
two
all I can
minutes?
say at this point. I got to
Yeah,
do a little looking at Cincinnati, see what they're going to bring to us, and we'll
bring it
talk
on
more about
Thursday.
it on
Bring it
Wednesday.
on
We'll talk
Wednesday night.
more. Yep, we'll talk more about it on my show on Thursday, and of course, we'll deep dive in it on Saturday morning before the game. Or wait, we got Thursday. That's right, we're on Thursday. So Thursday, I'll probably
Thursday,
be
yeah.
doing. I might go with coffee and a cup of
I
color
was gonna
Thursday
say you
morning.
gotta Thursday
Uh,
morning. Actually,
or
you know
not
what?
morning, not morning, but like
More for me.
sometime in the
Yeah,
early
midday,
afternoon
like
or
3,
something.
4. Yeah,
Because that's normally what I'll do on Saturday early afternoon or something, for the game. But I might not because I'm probably going to be like trying to carry, like I'm trying to double that. Look, obviously it's a game we're all going to be watching. There's going to be a lot to talk about afterwards. So that's going to tie right into late night color commentary. Um, but yeah, I'll watch it through with everybody. If people want to come around, I'll fire up a stream and go through the whole game too. We'll see how it
honestly,
plays out.
I feel like people are gonna want to see that. Honestly, Color.
I mean, a lot of people go check TD out, for calling the game. But You know,
Yeah, and
if
Dudley.
a lot of other people want to just chill with color, yeah, I'll fire it up and call it, even just for the record. You know,
I know. And it's gonna be on. And Jonathan, you're right. After that, they get so much rest afterwards. Ooh, I feel bad for the Jets. Is all I gotta say. Especially after that. We're at 101 likes, guys. Thank you so much, guys. Man, that's awesome. Listen, color. 2 seconds. Don't leave, okay? I'll
sure,
put you in the back, but 2 seconds because I gotta
no
run
problem.
one thing over you. But thank you, bro. I'll see
I'll
you
just
soon.
I'll just give. All right, man. Take it easy,
You're
Miss
gonna give me
Thing.
what? You're gonna give me a.
Oh,
You're
I
gonna.
thought you were. I thought you were going back for a second. You're putting me back. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put you in the back.
Yep, not a problem. Not a
Oh,
problem.
oh, yeah. Guys, there you have it, man. I mean, what else can you do? I mean, this game, this Sunday, it gave you everything you wanted as a Dolphin fan. Guys, we are 3-0. We are 3-0, baby. 3-0. I'll take it. I'll take it. On top of the division, on top of the conference, man, we're just killing it. Tomorrow, catch. Go in depth with Tua. It's Tua Tuesday, guys, and media day. All the media, I'm going to go over it with you guys, give you my points and all that. Come through tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. But you could always catch me in Phins. You see it up here, Monday to Friday. Each and every Monday to Friday, guys. Okay? Go ahead and check out Miss Phins. It's going to be a lot of fun. Wednesdays, Wednesdays that we also go over also go over the AFC East. It's Division Wednesdays morning in the morning, and then we got Let's Talk Football League Wide Wednesdays at night at 8 p.m. every Wednesday night with my co-host Color. So you're gonna catch us. We're gonna go over the entire week. We're gonna make our picks, score predictions, and then most impactful player. That's gonna be a lot of fun. And then on Thursday, and I completely forgot, because we play on Thursday, I'm gonna do my throwback. That's so Dolphins 1972 to 2022 comparison on Friday. Because Thursday, I'm going to do the game preview this week. So the game preview will be Thursday morning, 8 a.m. But guys, again, this is Miss Phins. Thank you so much for coming back to the Miss Phins show. If you haven't done so already, keep hitting that like button. Keep subscribing. We got to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm going to give away some more free stuff. So let's make it happen, guys. Again, this is Miss Phins. Wait a minute. I'm saying all this and my signature exit. There you go. Now I can exit. But guys, again, hit the like button. Thank you so much for joining Miss Phins on the Miss Phins show. I am your host, Miss Phins. Really do appreciate it. Great show as always. Love you, Miss Phins. Thank you so much, guys. There we go. Yep, we got it, Matthew. Thanks. I appreciate it, buddy. Where is else to say but except go Dolphins? Let's keep it moving. Let's make it happen. Hey, hashtag Dolphins undefeated, baby. Let's go. Thank you. Take care, guys. See you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Bye-bye. What am I doing? My goodness. Bye-bye.